Bep. Hello, everybody. What's good? Great to see you. How are you doing? What's poppin'? I know I'm I'm here a bit probably surprisingly early. Hello, Nathan. Nathan underline. Hello, Pete Pickled. Hello, JCL. Hello, Emphy. Hello, AH. Hello, Al. Hello, Ludel. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you. I think, has third been claimed yet? I don't know if it has. Yes. It's nice to see you guys. What's good? How are you feeling? It's so early for me. I just happened to type the right amount of S's. That's crazy. I'm here pretty early. For me it's not really that early. I mean, it's 3:55 p.m., right? So it's like about midday. This is like back in the day I often started stream at this time. I've low-key been feeling the DST. I've been feeling it. The DST energy, and I've also been just I don't know, I ate food and then I felt like a sudden blow of whimsy, and I was like, you know what, let's just start it. Let's just start it right now. Like, why wait another hour or something? Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's just roll. And now we're here. I don't know if they're lurking, but Crystalina subscribed while I was offline with Twitch Prime, probably for the emotes. I really appreciate that. That is very sweet. I do have like a couple people I think that have like a subscription going just purely for the emotes, which is awesome. Which is, I mean, we have great emotes, to be fair. And I added some new 7TV emotes just earlier today. One of them is this. This one's great. Dab me up, twin. I'm glad you started earlier because I have a massage appointment when you normally start. Damn, where's my massage? It's okay, I'm gonna get like heavily massaged by some kind of DSD bosses today. Hello, Agdik. Agdik. I also added some other emotes, but don't worry about it. Like the jetpack cat, or there was one that just kind of like came to me in a dream. I just saw this. I was like, okay, well, why not? Little? What's up? What did I say? I already forgot everything I said. We're going to play DSD. We're back. We're here. Another day of drops, another day of giveaways, another day of community Megabase crafting gaming. You called me little. Did I? Okay, well, hi. How tall are you? So you got a gift card certificate for my birthday last month. Damn, that's sick. I want to get a massage eventually one day. My massage is lifting weights. I did not sleep very good, but that's okay because I'm pretty wide awake, and that's what matters. I got my creatine and my second coffee, which is really nice. This is the opposite of a massage. You know how tall I am. Dude, I don't remember, like, at the top of my head. You're 4'2". No. I'm pretty sure you're 5'1". No, 5'5". I don't remember at the top of my head. I don't remember people's heights. I can't even remember people's, like, I can't remember dates. 07. 5'4" range. Okay, see, I wasn't that far off. It's okay. We're pretty well off. We're gonna do. Is Scrandle still weird? Scrandle is no longer weird, so we're gonna start with our daily Scrandle in a second, which is gonna be really nice. How are you guys doing? You said 4'2" when Tape is right there. Tape's asleep, probably. How is your guys' day going? Hopefully you're doing well. Today, I need some cool people on the server to help me steamroll Fuel Weaver a few times and do the ruins back to back to back just to get like all our green gem needs. Then I'm going to dupe scales. And the most important part is I need all you gamers on. I'm looking at UAH. We're going to do Misery Toadstool today. Hey, Fantasie, great to see you. I'm back for more streams. I'm so glad. Life's going well. How are you? Your internet's still unstable right now? That's crazy. Like, you guys have way better internet than we do over there. But yours is, like, one thing I noticed is that America's internet infrastructure is often way more unstable than ours. Like, at least mine is stable. You're not going to be joining you guys. I'm going to log in and finish the Backrooms video. I would have been surprised if you did join us on DSD. I'm doing well. Awesome. I'm glad. We're going to start off, before we jump onto the server in just a second here, we're going to start off with our daily round of Scrandle. I love Scrandling. Wait. Oh, wait. The time is here? Who says I can't join and flounder like a fish out of water? Wait. What? Oh, there it is. There's the time. Why was it hiding up there? Supposed to be right here. Look at that. Way better. Is that like in a good position? Yeah, it's kind of fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do some Scrandle. 4-cheese pizza, large tiger bread style dough topped with San Marzano tomato sauce, mozzarella cheddar, Monterey Jack and Emmental cheese with basil, olive oil, and salt. Or a deep fried cheese in a roll. Why are you squashing me? Thank you for the 5 watch streak. Hello, Uni. What time is this? What do you mean? King of never having watch streak has acquired the tamest watch streak. So sad. It's so early. It's 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. for you. Deep fried cheese in a roll. That's my vote because this is like frozen. Well, this is probably frozen slop too. You never streamed this early. Back in the day, for your information, I used to stream at this time all the time till I transformed my sleep schedule into a mess, which is waking up at like 1:30 p.m. Back in the day, says the old man. I am old. People need to acknowledge that I am old. I deserve benefits for old people. I'm old. I'm an old man. An old horse, if you will. How's it going, Uni? Can we have a shout out for Uni? I don't know. Is there any mods? There's no mods. Chad, the stream is unmoderated. Kill him. We got Drunken Monk Burger. Beef, onion jam, bacon, provolone, cheddar on a pretzel bun with fries. God damn. No mods, arson time. No mods, panic. Motless, everybody, riot. Everybody go crazy. We're picking the chicken wings. Actually, are we? It's chicken-a. Mayonnaise. Chicken-a's. It's chicken, but this looks crazy good. This looks crazy good, though. Yeah, the burger has it down visually. Don't get me wrong, the chicken looks crazy visually, too, but this... Burger. Yeah! Oh, why just on white toast? No! You got an ice cream sandwich and a slab of white toast bread. Or you got a cheeseburger with 0 sauce. Ice cream sandwich is so bad. It's so bad. Low-key, though, that looks better than the goddamn burger. Yeah, just eat the ice cream and just give the toast to a seagull. Hey, Monq, great to see you. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? Yeah, the white toast is so cursed. We're still picking this. It is the better vote. The cheese pizza slice. What is this? Is this like the mayonnaise pizza? What is this? That is not cheese. I know that's just the lighting, but that's just straight ectoplasma. Unmelted cheese pizza. The left one looks insane. The left one looks nuts. Like, that looks hot. If this was a full pizza instead of a slice, that would be the best damn pizza you'd ever eat. This has the size advantage. But, yeah, it's a bunch of mozzarella, but it looks so cursed. We're taking this one. I didn't look at the thumb. Hello, Fiery. What's good? Nice to see you. Steak sandwich. We're back again with the white bread, everybody. Or salt and pepper chicken fries. The steak looks insane. But the chicken looks perfectly crispy, too. There's like, it's perfect breading amount. But the steak looks hot. And it's perfect. Like, it's perfect, too. It's like medium. Medium rare would have been better, but it's still like medium, which is perfect. Oh. Chat, 1 or 2, which one would you pick? 1. This one's low-key hard. This one's actually really difficult. Probably 2, 1. This one's actually like really difficult. Two. I think I would go with the. I think. Okay, hear me out. For Scrandle, I think the winner is chicken fries, but I think I would rather pick the steak fries. Yeah. The steak sandwich. Damn. The steak looked hot. Kebab pie or pie mash and liquor. Okay, how about I take 2 and just drink the beer and pull the other stuff to the side? Okay, chat, 1 or 2. I mean, oh. Both of this looks so unappetizing. It has more going on. It did look like all breading, but it looked very crunchy. I guess I probably pick 1. Like this looks more edible than pie and potato mash. Someone's willy's peeking. Hot dog's poking out. What is this? What is this? Short rib grilled cheese or hot dog? Chat, 1 or 2. Hot dog 1, grilled cheese 2. I don't know about this one. Yeah, 2 for the drink. I like this has to be the short rib grilled cheese. That's just a dog. Yo, Papa Carlos, what's good? I mean, this is pretty clear. That's the most hung I've ever seen a dog. Okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever. New pies. What do you mean new pies? Is this like a newly invented food? Chat, never before seen pie food or fries with a slab of cheese unmelted. Okay, listen. This is salvageable. The fries is you just take the cheese and you throw it in a bin. Okay? You take the cheese and you throw it in a bin. That's the first thing you're gonna do. And second is you're gonna get yourself like a like some kind of sauce package. Those fries look kind of sad. They do. They're not crispy looking. They're not seasoned looking. I think I'll take the pie. Yeah, it's the winner. Just fires with cheese. Nothing fries with cheese. Nothing wrong with that. Currywurst. Oh, or Hackburger. Dude, you don't understand how good currywurst is. Oh my god. I'd pick currywurst over fried chicken, even almost. Oh my lord. 1 or 2 chats. Currywurst or the hog burger. Wait. Sorry. Or the or the hog burger. One every time. Currywurst for sure. 1, but I've never had it. Personally, currywurst, but I feel America picks 2. Damn, yeah. I mean, okay, the burger did look good, but currywurst it's a different level. It's insane. $2 tacos or Thai basil prawn curry, Chad. Which one is it gonna be? That looks like a mid burger. Really? USA wins. Hey, Flutter, great to see you. What's good? I've never had prawns. So this is like hard to judge for me. But it is hard to judge for me. But this looks way more appetizing than the tacos. I despise seafood, but please pick prawn curry. I'm not a big seafood guy either. Yeah. Hi, sweetie. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. We're here. How are you? You have no work today, right? Hopefully. What's your day looking like? Hopefully you can catch a break. Cheese pizza cone or a pulled pork poutine? What's it going to be, chat? 1 or 2? Pulled pork looks disgusting there, but the cone is wild. I have to say, this looks like cat food right now. I forgot they exist. Pizza cones. No work. You're just waking up. Yeah. Chat, we're jamming out. Listen to the song. Shpyke headbanger confirmed. Pulled pork is really good, but I have to say this one looks like too drenched in sauce. Then I'm being lazy? Yeah. Then you're not being lazy, then you're gonna join us, right? We're picking the pizza. Okay. Well, I'm under the community average this time. Damn. Those are soggy fries with cheese curds. And they won by a large margin. Like, what the hell? Never change. Where you are, the way you made. This song is so good. It's such a jam. Let me start up DSD. Ooh, 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 ooh. Today, we're getting serious. We're getting serious. That was awful. You're gonna eat a bit and then get to work. Food in this economy, you should be having bug protein bricks. Food in this economy. Are you insane? Are you insane? Are you insane? Okay. Okay, let's get started. We've got some DSD work to do, don't we, Chad? We're busybodies, aren't we? You can afford food? We're very busy people, and we gotta get busy. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? You have a VTuber? Yeah, I got this little guy as a gift. Meat that I'm not allowed to eat. I got this little guy. Sorry, the music is making me jump. I want to buy more Lego. So real. I want to buy stuff too, but I need to chill. I need to chill. Look at this guy. Yeah, we got him. This was a Hello Meme guy. This was a really great gift. Given to me by PUBG. Which is super sick. We got like... You need to chill. Yeah, it's valid. A little cutie patootie. Look at all the... We got excited. I can even do like... Wait. You see like the mouth go like to like left or right if I do this. It's really hard to do because I really can't do that well. I have to try so hard. Have fun with DSD. Thank you very much. Also looks so stupid. And I can also do this because it's necessary. I look so stupid. Alexa, stop. Why? I can also cry. I can also go bald. And he blushes whenever I smile. He's very great. He's a great little companion. He's a little buddy. He's a friend. He's a buddy. A buddy of a friend of a buddy. A pal of a buddy. A friend of a friend. A friend of a friend. My friend downstairs. Down. Deep, deep. Wait, is the server running? No. Why does it say it's running? There's been some weird issues with the server console here. Yeah, he's great. Can you make him like sit with you in the cam? That would probably take a little bit too much space of the camera up. I mean, he's full body, so it's gonna be a little hard to make him sit anywhere. I know that. What's good? What's poppin'? How are you doing? How are you feeling? All right, let's get started. The server is actually going up now. Oh my god, Al just posted a cat. Al just posted a cat picture. Ain't no way. Look at that. Look at how cute. Look at how that cute. I love the fur pattern so much. Look, there's like an alien cornfield over here. There's like one of those alien like cornfield sightings right here on the cat. Mingle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? You know those like alien landings in cornfields like right here? She's so chonky now. You've been eating her too much by accident. It's okay. Shpyke is also a chonker. Hi, Oila. Great to see you. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? Have you been playing more Subnautica? So nice. How are you doing today, Ming? Hopefully you're doing very well. Mingle. How has your day been treating you? We're going to do more giveaways throughout today, chat. Just stay tuned. Stay nifty. Stay awesome. Oh my god, car. Hey, Alicia. It's a great day today. Yeah, it is. It's Saturday. Hurting my head with Satisfactory. Oh, you've been gaming a peak game. I've been wanting to play Satisfactory so bad again. I really miss Satisfactory. Oh, there's a goose. No, the goose is attacking the catapults. You can finally rest. That's good. Goose. Last time, all the way till 3-ish a.m., we did 12 Celestial Champions to get every crown for all the people on the server. And get everything we need set up. And today we're going to do some party power. Today we're going to do a lot of necessary things. Goose? 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 Goose, go home. Spooks, can you do me a favor? Perchance. What is said favor? Wait, okay, now let's look in. What? Even mid-teleportation that still yoinks me out? Queen's Beevil didn't get left behind? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you mean at Lunar? Oh yeah, I hope she didn't forget it at Lunar. I can check. Goose, go home or I'll have to annihilate you. Untitled Goose Game, the violence update. Oh my god, I just got clipped out of my teleportation. I think she was decorating it. Oh. Yeah, I'll check in just a sec. I'm just getting rid of a Goose Invader. Goose Invader, alien crater. I have an earworm of the Mugenics song now. Today's meal must be goose meat. True. We're going loosey-goosey. Okay, let me check for you. We do want to get more geese feathers, though, for purposes, probably. There's no beefalo by the grooming station. There is no beefalo in the immediate vicinity here. There is no beefalo left on Lunar. There's a cat, though. Tiger! Hi! So, it might be with her. Maybe. I mean, I guess we'll find out if I prance around the base a little bit and there suddenly will be a beefalo somewhere. Chat, I might have to play one eugenics song for a second. I've low-key had an earworm of this since yesterday now. It's so catchy, I don't know why. Wait. It was this one. This part over here is just so catchy. Oh. Whoopsie. It's okay, I need to heal anyways. You're very welcome. It's easy enough to check. I think it's fine. Yeah, if it wasn't... There it is, this is the part of the song. If it wasn't here, then I don't know where it would be otherwise. If it was left behind. It's so catchy, it's so groovy. Bum bum bum. Okay, let's go over here and let's kill like a little bit. I'm so soul depleted after everything. What are you talking about? I'm just coming back. We were just seeing if Queen left her beefalo somewhere by accident, but seems like it's fine. It seems like we're fine. There's so much honey on the floor. Oh, right, it's just turned spring, so it's gonna still be a little cool. It's still a little cool. Can we do something about all the honey on the ground? We can. We should. We will. Eat it all. I'm Wartox. It's gonna give me, like, nothing. It's literally just nothing for me. We can do something about all the honey, though, because I think it's low-key causing me to lag. I also wanted to change this, because I think this is actually messing me up. That's why you have to eat it all. Eat it all. We also need to get, like, a windbot set up here. Do we have an extra antler? Oh, no, we never grabbed antlers during winter. No, we can't farm Klaus more. I also want to turn off Winter's Feast soon. The reason I want to turn off Winter's Feast is because I want to get actual parchment paper from Klaus. Also, we need to do Misery Toadstool today. Okay? I want to do Misery Toadstool today. I want to get misery-like, and a few more fuel weavers if possible. To reset the ruins and get as many green gems and thulecite as possible for base decoration, or base building, and duping, everything like that. Also more star callers, everything like that. We finally have crowns. It only took 500 years. I'm gonna get just up so I can get my stuff done so I can play. Sounds good. Just wake up. It's time to be awake. The time has come. Please, bees. The problem is they respawn so fast, which is good for me as a Wartox main. But they respawn so fast that picking up the honey is really annoying because there's, yeah, see, there's already 2 bees back. Sure, bees are not annoying to fight, but, sorry, they're not hard to fight, but they're annoying. Look, there's 2 bees back again from the one that I just cleared. It's so bad. It's so bad. You gotta be careful. There's some bee blokes that keep on wanting to kill us. Some bee blokes. Holy. Calm down. And a whole new massacre started. This is so bad. There's so much honey, and picking it all is actual misery. We need a wormwood to go through this and do this. We need a wormwood with a bee perk to just go harvest everything from here. She's gonna hate it. It's okay. I hate waking up early in the morning too. When I wake up first thing in the morning, I feel like I just died. Usually I feel like I just died. Then when I actually get up and don't like prolong my sleep in bed, it's usually kind of fine, but it's so bad. It's just the initial wake up that sucks. Or set up a quadrillion wind bots. That is the nicer solution. I'll do it when I get there. Abby makes it easy with bees. Yeah. And Abby doesn't target the hives themselves, as far as I'm aware, so we're good. God damn! The most honey the world has ever seen. Fiery on. We need like 1 or 2 chests here last the spaced. I think I'm gonna make 1 scale chest right here, and I'm gonna last the space it. I think that might be the way. And then we put all the common materials in that chest. Yo! If anyone wants their crown reskin, just say so. I have the skin. Last prism is peak. They really... Okay, I said this 5 billion times, but they really need to give us a rose crown skin. A rose crown collection skin would be so good. Hey, Marshroom, thank you for the 225 watch streak. What's poppin'? Yo, Moleworm, this isn't our gold. I made this money. This is not ours, this is mine. You nutritioning yourself? We have a thing in the swamp going. Let's do 1 over here. And we're gonna elastispace this chest in the temp base. Let me make an elastispacer. Because this should very much increase our storage by a lot. Because you can see it is getting to be clustered as hell back here again. So we gotta fix that. Some tasty pizza bread with ham. Pizza bread, nice. Haven't had pizza in a minute. Low-key miss it a little. You're gonna have 1 million channel points soon? Yeah. We have a few millionaires on this channel. It's insane. Yes, look at that. Big chest. Okay, we're gonna do basic resource. Oh. The geese are loose. You're getting close? Yes. Okay, well, there's our feathers. That is not what I like seeing near our base. But it worked out. 2 months, 22 days And 5 hours watch time is just actually nuts. Thank you very much for your insane contributions and watch time. Genuinely just unbelievable and insane. There is no other words. So thank you for the love and support. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's just, whoops. And Winbot is useless. Okay, we're gonna store all basic resources in here now. What else should we store in here? We still have a few slots left. We could do thulecite. Bee stingers, maybe. Thulecite, maybe boards. Niter? We don't really have a lot of niter. Maybe even spider silk? How much spider silk is on the floor here? 126. Okay. Oh, what? No! The rain killed it. My foos. My fusilli. Hell yeah. I hadn't checked in a while. That's crazy. That is just beyond insane, though. My goodness. 5 months? God damn. God damn. Master Lurker. Okay, Kerfu's back in action. Maybe I should temporarily give you the umbrella. Sadly, we don't have any book reader online right now to read the rain, but I think... Yeah, it's not in here anyways. I think Harvey still has that in the in his pocket. Okay, things are being taken care of. I'm gonna let this guy store every bit of log in here too. Because we have a lot. So our Kerfus is going to be busy for a second. And there's some more logs over in here. Yo, Ichi, great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? What's poppin'? How are you feeling today? 235 watch streak. Thank you so much for all the big watch streaks today. Holy. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. That is insane. Yeah, don't forget your check-ins. Don't forget all your check-ins. Okay, the Kerfus is going to handle this for a second. I need to... The stream might stutter for a split second. I need to change one of my visual settings on my PC because DSD keeps on overwriting it. And we're back. Okay, perfect. Nice. Do we have any duct tape lying around? I don't think we do. Otherwise, I would fix my thing. Well, we can make sewing kits. It's not that big of a deal. Hi, Tape. Welcome awake. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. The world says hello. Ocean Man. Are you feeling energetic? Are you feeling awake? Are you feeling full and all powerful? Tape. How many cones are on the floor? 100. Why do you start stream so early? What do you mean? What's the problem? I only started like an hour ago. Not feeling very good because of Twitter fights. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Twitter is always a cesspool, which is why I try to not spend any time on there anymore because it's just unfun. I don't really want to get a canary, but I guess I'm gonna have to get a canary to start setting up for misery. Ooh, the misery. I guess boards would make sense here.
Remember that you're special, even when you don't believe so. Don't worry about what others tell you. Don't ever be afraid to be yourself.
Yourself.
I'm a talking cat, here to tell you, don't
You're never going to catch the beginning? You need to wake up like at 6 a.m.
Constantly strive for greatness and self.
I think I started stream at 8 a.m. for you? Or what? Oh, it's local things, but it's a cesspool. It's bad, yeah.
Eliminate that sadness in your heart. Learn to love
You couldn't sleep until 3:30? Hey, buddy, fist bump. Actually, no, we have a new 70V modes. Dap me up, bro. I couldn't sleep till 4:30. Or like 5. The thumb on your glorb feet has infection. You mean the toe? What do you mean the thumb? Hey, Cliff, what's good? I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry that the stream started at an inconvenient time for you. It's okay. You can be here for the rest of the stream. Starting now. Potentially. First ears, then feet. Don't come around here no more. It's late at night. I'm just joshing. I think it's funny you're streaming 11 hours a day again for DSD. Isn't it great? I love getting the spark. The spark, the zing. Same when I played Subnautica 2 for the first time and we just did like full power streams immediately. It's so nice. I need to do a comeback in the next few days of like uploading shorts again. But I'm so locked in right now to manufacturing things in DSD. It's been low-key worth it. So apparently they did another Minecraft sponsorship again. Apparently they're doing 3 weeks of it back to back. So I have to keep my eyes open. Next Thursday, at the same time, really late, I need to be up and awake to make sure I can maybe grab a slot for the sponsorship thing again. Because I think they're doing a 3rd week, and I would love to grab a slot for that again. Because I missed one already. Last time we got $54 from that, which is insane for a casual stream. W Streak, A 30. But it's crazy. They already did a 2nd week, and I missed one of those slots, which is a shame, but it's okay. It's okay. Hi, Noda. It's Milkman. Isn't that crazy, though? So, someone has to remind me that they're probably going to boot up another one of those. They're probably going to make another one on Thursday that I want to kind of get a slot for. We have 2 steel wool, even. Look at this. We have look, we have an Elastaspace chest with all the basic materials now. Logs, rocks, flint, moon rock, moon shards, gold nuggets, marble, grass, twigs, and silk. Well, basic materials and some stuff that we just have a ton of. Did we ever deliver all the atriums after last time's disaster? I guess so. There's none here anymore. The ruins were clear. Me and Cub took care of that. So we can technically do another fuel weaver. The key is also just sitting there. Damn, look, Kerfoos is so busy. Look how cute this is. Look how cute this little guy is. We can even give him a hat. Unless that's like server breaking. Wait. Gave him a map icon too. Oh, I have to check that in a sec. Let me give him a clown hat. Thriller. Oh, I have become the clown. You gave him a map icon? I can't see. Our map icons are too fat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's very small. I can see it, though. That's cute. We need to get some crow feathers, and we need to get a canary for Misery Toadstool. And custom examination lines. No soldier snack on. Just clickety-clack wields. Boring. Where's Cat mentioned? I wish I enjoyed playing DSD. I thought you did enjoy playing DSD for when you played it again. Make Noda examine it? Noda, examine it. Not alone. Well, these servers are open. Oh no, I have a fly in my room. No! Hi, Ozim. Great to see you. How are you doing? Terrible job. Super. What? What? How are you all doing? We're doing good. What's poppin'? How are you? It's nice to see you. What have you been up to? Or what's your plan for today? I'm assuming you're going to jump in on DSD as well. The update. Finished the game pretty much. Finished? We're just getting started. We haven't, like, we're just, we just finished the early preparation stuff. Looking forward to seeing the new content later today. It's really fun. All the stuff that I have been playing so far. Ow, ow. Still further than I've gotten. Beep-ba. Beep-ba-ba. Damn it. Thought my teleportation was on point. Ooh, spicy. Have fun with curfews. Ow. And here comes the rain again. Hello? I'm right here. It's been so long since we've done a Megabase. I'm so used to like just doing the small bases and striving to get to Celestial Scion. Beret Gnome. Oh yeah, the Beret Gnome is great. Shpyke French. Perfect timing. Hi Victoria, great to see you. What's popping? How are you doing today? You did really good though, Tape, from when I saw you doing some of your worlds. So you're getting there. You're getting there. Once you survive and can actually go after bosses in different content, that means you're getting there. And grizzly ghouls. I should have switched to Crown for the DPS. Yeah, I still did it. To shiver. There's a small corpse here. Don't worry about that, though. I really want to get myself a Shadow Reaper, and then I need to respec. None of the Bright Shades have landed here yet and killed these. That's kind of sad. I've managed to kill Berger, and I think that was my strongest boss I've done. Yeah, and at the same time, that also means you've done a full season rotation, which is more difficult in the beginning than any boss. The most difficult of things. The full year rotation. It's crazy, like 3 years ago, or 3 or 4 years ago, I used to suffer really bad in this game. Like, I was horrible. I was horrible. But then died promptly after. Yeah, but you still made it to that point, which is what matters. Oh my god, they're back immediately. Dude, when I was casually playing DSD, I was already streaming it a lot back then. I barely, like, managed to get through all the seasons. Or, like, I kind of managed to go through all the seasons and live, but I never managed to get anywhere past that. Like, once I've gone past the seasons, I was just like, what do I do? Like, what do I do with my life? And, I finally eventually pushed myself past it by daring to do new things that I've never done before. Uh-oh. Which are things like the ruins. The ruins was a gigantic step for me, because learning how to do the ruins changed my life. Especially when you have the ruins down, you get so much access to insane equipment that pushes you, like, so much farther in the game. Once you have things like a start caller staff at your disposal, a walking, like, a lazy explorer, and like Thulecite armor, you're off, like, so well. It's insane. So, like, what I would recommend is, like, either try, like, homing in on survival a bit longer, just trying to survive and learn the gameplay loops and learning all things and character details, or starting to try and, like, doing some ruins shenanigans and whatnot. However, if one does ruins shenanigans, I probably would recommend to try that as WX. Watching Glurms doing the ruins made me so confident, not gonna lie. Dude, yeah, Glurms just, like, did it all the time, like nothing else. I can do it like nothing else too now. I just, like, sit back like this while, like, clear through the ruins. But there was a time where I was petrified of going down there. I used to be petrified. But Ruins gear makes it so worth it. Fun fact, if we have some people, to do Fuel Weaver, we can do the Ruins again. We all were at the start. No, yeah, I mean, we all were once. I used to, like, dude, I used to play heavily modded. And I didn't even make it past winter because I didn't know what I was doing. I used to have, like, I used to play as a modded characters like the medic from TF2. And also I used to, we used to have, at some point we did backpack. We had the backpack slots and amulet slots mod. A whole year, then go into the ruins, or do you recommend rushing the ruins? I recommend, like, either of those is fine. It's whatever you feel, like, comfortable with trying, as long as you don't get discouraged. You can also technically go into a game, go into the caves, then do super god mode, give yourself night vision, and get a feel for how the ruins work in creative before you actually jump into them in a real world. That's technically a possibility too. What I did, the first time I did ruins was in a 200-day world. Is that not cheating? I mean, just to get yourself familiarized. I went in, like, a world where I was, like, super uber prepped in there. Also, if you die, you can always roll back. There's no shame in rolling back to practice. There is no shame in practicing. There is no shame. Also, banger. Rollback is good to learn. I can give you some basic tips of how that works. The reason I recommend WX is because you can have full-on night vision as WX, which is incredible. And night vision obviously helps you a lot because otherwise you have a very narrow field of view. Yes. Otherwise, I would recommend Moggles, which are the night vision tool. With all my stuff, yes. There's no shame in rolling back. Definitely do that. So when you're looking for the ruins, when you're looking through the caves, you're eventually going to stumble upon this. Sorry, worms are attacking me. You're eventually going to stumble upon a biome that looks like this. It's orange everywhere on the floor here, right? This is a biome called the mud biome. This is connected to every caves biome ever. If you find this is the biome that's connected to every part of the caves. So, if you follow this, you'll eventually find these little plants right here, the blue ones, lichen. That means you're near the ruins. Legoshi's delicious feet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is that true? That is, wow. Beautiful profile picture, too. 2 hours account created ago. It's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Hi. What's poppin'? Good morning. And of course, for any other questions, yeah, it is. It's a banger. For any other questions, I'm always available. I know most of everything about this game, except some niche things. Even I'm still learning. Oh, this part right here is so good. Shpyke headbanger, dude. It's so good. Yo, Angry, what's good? How are you feeling? Also, I think I've been getting scam emails recently for sponsorship opportunities. They're all written in a really weird font, and a lot of them don't make any sense. So I've been low-key, it's been very interesting. I've gotten like some really weird font emails. Like they're like a whole different font. And I don't know why they're doing that. Stream art game for $1 million hairs. It's crazy. I've also been getting emails like, hey, play our game. Play our games or stream our games demo so people buy it. What do you get from it? Not even the game key. Just stream the demo, please. I have a fly and it's landing on my leg. Their game may contain malware. Yeah, definitely. That's why I'm not like I'm not even adding the free Steam games anymore that they're currently putting on Steam, except Eats by Clay, because most of those are just malware. Progress looks good so far, right? We just did 12 CCs last time. 13 CCs are dead in this world. Yo, Cop, what's good? Nice to see you. What's popping? Look at what I made, Cup. Big chest at last. We don't have to suffer. 902 logs. Crazy hamburger. 611. Some birds ate some of our crystals, which is unbelievable. Here, Tabe, I'll give you another song, another banger for you. Did you get the new skin bundles? I did. I'm giving away more of those today, the rose ones. You redeemed all yours for yourself? Spools? Evil ambassador. Wait, actually, that's crazy. I wove most of it. No, never, yeah. I do, I usually buy all the clay bundles myself, but I did redeem, like, one of the rose bundles I did redeem myself, too, because, my bank account is empty right now till I'm getting, like, paid. And I needed it, like, yesterday. I'm gonna tell Zark. The only skins I give myself are like the backpack skins or the single skins we get 1,000,000 of. Yeah. We have way too many of those. I also give myself those. Those are the only ones that I usually give myself to. Hey, we have, is this going to be a pet? This is such a mess. You're streaming extra early. Extra thick. Hello, Mojma. Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I low-key, I sat down at my desk after having food, and I was like, why not? Why shouldn't I go live already? And I did. Yeah, low-key, the DSD addiction has been hitting. It genuinely has. You're doing great. How about you? Same here. Thank you so much for asking. Same here. I'm gonna get rid of some of this, like, garbage on the floor. It is time. Oh, hi, lure plant. They literally just spawned in. Lure plant wishes to clean. Are you gonna get a new beef today, AH? I want to do a new fuel weaver too to reset the ruins again. Chap! Mr. Stack! Welcome back. I need a bone helm. That's why I want to do Fuel Weaver as soon as possible. So we can have a ruins reset and we can get your bone helmet. And I want bone armor. Where are the atriums? 2 are in the shadow chest. By the shadow plinth. But I don't know where the other ones are. I think Harvey still had some on him. I want to use one of those for a fuel weaver. And we're going to see about the rest. Michael Jackson's music is so peak. I've always been such a big Michael Jackson fan. 1% freshness? Damn. Yo, cop, learn this because it's a blueprint that's just on the floor and I want someone to learn this. Me too, but there's so much I've never listened to. There's tons. One that I really love is Fire Nettle, thank you. One that I really love is this one. It's a Christmas song, but I really love this one during Christmas times. It's old as hell, though. Such a banger. Yeah, this is Jackson 5. It's old. But it's a banger. Let's put on some Pink Floyd. This song is really good. Baby Michael. Baby Michael can't hurt you. You guys like, do you guys like Pink Floyd's? Eh? Eh? Oh, Vulture is great. Majma's here. Oh, how I love vultures. This song is great. This has one beautiful part in it. I don't really listen to Pink Floyd a lot, but this one has a really gorgeous part in it. I love vultures. Shpyke, you have a guest. You have a visitor. Don't tell me it's vultures. It's vultures. I have a song I forgot about that I rediscovered last night if you want to hear. It's the Pope Catholic. Yes. I do want to hear. Hello, Silburbs. Do the work. Please, tape, do the work. Put it in. I can't be bothered. But not like that. I love one part of this song a lot. I'm spring cleaning. Chaotic Ellie, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Absolute huge raid. You're gonna vibe as War Dogs for a while? Yes. Hello, Chaotic Ellie. How are you doing? So great to see you. What's going on? How are you doing today? How are you feeling? What's going on? How was your DST? This part is the beautiful part of this song. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, the Stardew icon is beautiful. I gotta play Stardew again. Angry was over there too. Hi, Blue. Great to see you. Got raided by so many people earlier. Yeah. We love raids. Job event season is always something different. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. Tell me about how did everything go? What were you up to? And hello, everybody new. I'm a Clay Ambassador. I stream a lot of Don't Starve or other survival games like Don't Starve Together, Terraria, Minecraft, and many, many, many more. Valheim especially. I build gigantic and beautiful structures or settlements in all of those. Creating very, very awesome builds. That's my priority. Same with DST. And I do a lot of funky stuff. How have you been, Blue? It's nice to see you. It's been a while. And we have drops enabled, and I'll also be doing some giveaways later. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We have 2 other ambassadors here, right? Multiple, actually. We have more than 2 other ambassadors here as well. We have like 4 ambassadors here. I did. I'm trying to get Canary for Misery Toadstool, but the game is not cooperating. Damn. I want to get Canary today as well for Misery. For the knapsack dupage. Yeah, this part is so beautiful, isn't it? Ellie was on your list? Hell yeah. I often, I found a lot of nice streamers because I rated into them when they were streaming to like 1 to 3 viewers, especially on the DSD community. Sometimes I just like going crazy. I always love checking if there's somebody new to raid as well. A bit early, sir. Huh? Age got smacked. It's pretty good, even though I don't listen to Pink Floyd. Yeah, usually me neither. Gasp. I might have been behind that. There's so much trash on the floor, but we're getting there. We're cleaning everything. Clean. So clean. Technically, we don't have a use for pickaxes anymore. Pickaxes. Oh, good. You're sparing the Thulisite bucknuts with like a couple %. They are decent axes, but I kind of want to get into the like thermal axes. I want to try the thermal axe economy. Blue is also very awesome, and Ozim is also very awesome. So you guys should definitely check those out as well. Give heal? Oh yeah, you get schmacked. Thank you so much, Tape. This is what I'm talking about. Peak moderation right here. Someone give this moderator a raise. From $0, we're gonna times 10 those to $0. You just got a 10 times raise, buddy. How do you feel? Literally 10 times your salary. I'm raising my eyebrows. I don't have eyebrows. I'm actually eyebrowless. Wait, where's the 7TV emotes? I don't have the picture ready at the moment of the eyebrowless me. Here, there you go. You're mobile? Nice! Look how clean this is. I send them and us. Wait, what are we listening to right now? Oh. You're gonna go now because you're starving IRL. That's not good at all. Thank you so much for dropping in. You take good care of yourself. And thank you again for giving us the company. It is my pleasure to have had you stop by. Thank you so much. The Lunar Rift is evil. Abru to have the mushroom circle. That's so bad. Oh, the fly is... No, the fly was right there. I was gonna... No, I missed it. No. It was so close. Oh, this is your song. I was like, why is this in here? That makes sense now. I forgot the other song was like 8 minutes. Oliver and Company, huh? I haven't seen this forever. You spawned a fly for me. Wait, is there a fly for you now too? Dude, suddenly there was just a fly in my room. Thank you so much, Ellie. We will. Don't speak them into existence. It's like Bloody Mary. It's like a curse. It's a curse. How many predictions did we have? Okay, we had a good splits. Damn, 100 versus 115k. It's always above. This song is really, this is like super good. You know, like, what, like, everything is like so, like, sad and like depressing nowadays. What happened to F it we ball, chant? What happened to F it we ball? What happened to F it we ball? Yeah, it's Billy Joel. Actually, is this, or was this Billy Joel? Yeah, this has to be Billy Joel. I love Billy Joel's music. I don't recall listening to this at the moment, though, but I do love Billy Joel's music. I do remember watching this movie once. It's like a fever dream. I love old cartoon movies, or cartoon-style movies. They were the best, dude. Especially always the movies about, like, dogs and stuff that were animated were always, like, the best. Throwback to Billy Joel being, yeah, or aristocrats, cats, yes. I love that whenever you say Billy Joel, it pulls up the rotating fish if you look in the top. Because Joel is like the rotating fish. Stopping by real quick, I found out why I have a RAM issue when editing your footage. Interesting. You only have 16 gigabytes of RAM? I mean, 16 gigabytes isn't that bad. 16 gigabytes is pretty good, but the question is, it's probably DDR4 RAM. Robert. I mean, it's not bad it's using all of your RAM. Well, you might have to do some setting configurations. Dude, I miss old style cartoons, animations, and whatnot. Robert. This frog's pissing me off. Robert. It's usable. I gotta have all other programs closed. Your cough up 1 or 20 euros to upgrade to 32 gigabytes. I'm at 48 gigabyte and my RAM is even struggling sometimes. Fun fact, I am using the most in-depth version of that auto caption feature that I've been using to make captions on my things. That takes 10 gigabytes of RAM to make the captions. Oh, banger. And that doesn't even account for the footage or anything like that. That's just for the making the captions. This is such a... I love this song. It's an upbeat banger. There's nothing more than I love than hopecore upbeat music. Oh, no. We need more beard hair. Where are you? Medic. Dude, my mom wrote my favorite song for me the other day. No way. What? What happened? I see. I love this song. If we ping pong it the whole time, it can't do anything. Oh, and Iker gooped you and spat you into the shark? That's so bad. If, like, the person that last hit it, like, if another person helps out and intervenes the whole time in between, that makes everything, like, really easy. There you go. Your friendly support train arrived. Thank you, Medic. You're welcome. Playing Satisfactory with a brain that thinks 4 things at the same time is horror. Yes, but it's so good. Tape, can you support me with the song request? Look, zap. Wait. I left already. Zapping works really well on Icarus? Really? What does it do? So I like a song called Wolf Like Me by TV on the radio. It's great. Okay, and my mom offhandedly said, I really loved only 2 songs lately. She pulled up a Rem song. I was like, that's okay. And then my favorite song of all time, it started playing, and I was like, what? How do you know this? That's crazy. Okay, I will finish my story in a second. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's insane. Like, you just randomly pulled this up, like, with no prior, like, did she know that you like that song at all? Like, any, like, hints? Ow. Oh, my weapon low-key broke. Nice, good team. A friend playing DSD, I wonder who that might be. Thank you, you're welcome. We need to make some bright shade catchers. Well, I'm gonna do that in the actual base. She was like, oh, Charlie, my stepdad plays this song when he's taking a shower before date night. So I always hear it because of him. And I'm like, my stepdad listens to my favorite song in the shower before date night? Song ruined. No, you gotta make this, you gotta switch that around. You gotta be like, you gotta make him hate the song. She had no idea. That's crazy. That's actually insane because that's not like a world famous song. Like that's like a pretty decently like big song, but it's not like, you know, like that everyone would have heard of it. So that's actually crazy. It's not like he's playing Queen or something. That is actually an insane coincidence. Like, genuinely insane coinky dink. I was like, no, I was gatekeeping the song. This monkey has a hat? Sounds pretty reasonable. Monkey fashion. Yo, Harvey, how are you doing today? I really want to read more End is Nigh books, but what we have right now should suffice. I'm going to switch to Wilson real quick, and then back to War Talks to, like, do everything, or to quickly transform these. I was like, ew. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good, thank you. Doing very nice, very nice. Immediate ick. I hope you can still enjoy the song. That's unfortunate. Don't let it affect you. Oh, I love having Moonstone. How's it day 116 already? I mean, we did like one season full of CCs last time. This song is really nice, Ichi. I like this. How have you been holding up, Ichi? It's such a pleasure to have you. Kind of, but I don't want that image in my head. It's my favorite song. It's gonna take a lot for me not to like it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch off of War Talks for a second. My poor soul jars will be unfilled for a moment, but it's fine. I thought you were starting at 5 again. It is 5 right now. Needs to hurry to convert the atriums. How many are you planning on converting? Wait, are you converting those? Do we still have atriums left over here for Fuel Weaver? Clerka! Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see you again. How was the rest of your misery? Nice to see you. What's good? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Leon. Hello, how are you? And Clerka. Hi, lovely. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. It was super fun. Any lint lickers or no lint lickers? How's it going? Nice to see all the Clerk crew. Clerk is a great streamer. VTuber, very good channel friend. And friend in general. Also very fun, entertaining streamer. Wilson. What have they done to Wilson? He's in a hazmat suit. Wilson. What in the Wilson skin? This is like if you log in because of the Clayfest. This is like a universal every character skin right now. How are you doing, Shpyke, after yesterday's long as DSD session? I'm doing great. It was really fun. We got everything done, so we farm crowns for everybody. You can use this on every character. You get like a lot of like cool stuff for logging in at the moment. So make sure you log in at least if you haven't. Thank you so much for the raid, Clerk. I really appreciate it. I'm a survival game streamer for everyone that doesn't know me. I never like introduce myself properly. So nice to see you, lovely. Let's go hippie. I do survival gaming. Give him blue pants and he'd be a minion. I love the minions. Don't even joke. Okay, I'm doing our duty real quick. The server duty. Of making pure brilliance for 5 million years. You'll convert all the atriums except one. Please, we need to... I mean, I would love to keep some more atriums if I can. For Fuel Weaver fights. I'd like to keep 3 if possible to just do Fuel Weavers back to back. I mean, how many do we need transformed? Where are they all? Didn't you say you had them? There were only 2 in the Shadow Plinth kit. 4 are unaccounted for. Depends on how many people want to have a Gloom Bell. I mean, there's... I think only 3 or 4 people with a Beefalo. I think only 3 people with a Beefalo. Queen, you, and AH. I just need a saddle. I don't care about the bell. You have 2 of them in progress. Does the saddle require a heart as well? I just want one to dupe. Yes, okay, then we need... I guess we need 3. Oh, well, 4. 1 for duping. So we need 4 saddles, not more. So, Cup is making 2. You have 2 hearts. Well, that's bad because I definitely want to. I mean, we need some stuff for Fuel Weaver. You're gonna keep the 2 you have, but then we don't have any for Fuel Weaver. We don't need to keep the duping one. Can we use the possessed one to spawn Fuel Weaver? Don't convert them. Oh. That's just someone's actual sad laughter. Okay. Are you gonna join us, Lovely? Actually, can you give me one of those? Because I do want to do Fuel Weaver in a bit. With a crew. Because AH also needs bone armor. I'm currently working on our Pure Brilliance. In a bit, you're cooking right now? Nice. Roll back all the time. It's okay, we can also make 2 beefalo brushes now. How are you all doing, chat? Hopefully you're doing super well. It's so nice to see you guys. So nice to have you guys here for another wonderful stream today. I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. And I hope you guys are wanting the drop. You're gonna make some coffee. Can you make me a cup too? Cappuccino with extra strong. Shaken, not stirred. No, actually just stirred, please. I was AFK. Hope the stream's going lovely day. It's going great. Yes, we're doing very well so far today. Started pretty early with some nice spice. I got my caffeine intake. Probably gonna get some more caffeine later throughout the day as well. But everything's going pretty well. You're always streaming so damn long, Clerk. Whenever I go, like, what time zone are you in? Whenever I wake up, Clerk's already been streaming for 7 hours. You good with oat milk? Yes, I'm fine with oat milk. Plant milk is great. What, like, what time, what country are you in? I always thought you were in America, but at the same time, I don't know anymore. Where are you from? It's 11:30, almost 8 at the moment. So you are in America. What the hell? You are so nocturnal. That is insane. So you're on the East Coast. That's crazy. I think there's still an atrium missing. Well, we should have 6. Cup has 2. You have 2, so we're missing 2, aren't we? 5 level 3? I thought there were 6 level 3s. The first wake? Oh, one was level 2. I love America. Do you, like, can I ask, do you usually, are you just like nocturnal like that? Or do you like work in the, like, day before? That you start streaming like at midnight? 5, 1 didn't level up. Damn. You need the dodo bird with my username in the base. A dodo bird. Now that would be nice. There you go. Pure Brilliance making is done. Yeah, I remember the lunch. You're nocturnal? That's crazy. But very admirable. Tomorrow you're gonna do Final Fantasy, right? If I remember your schedule. With the things from Monster Hunter in there. It's the thing from Monster Hunter. Unless my throat hurts. Well, that would definitely be a little bad. Alright, goodbye knapsackage. Take a sip. Sure, I can. I absolutely can. How's your day been, Loodle? Are you doing very well? The robot from Monster Hunter. with the cool music from Monster Hunter. Let's get this started. You said you're planning on doing 100 days of DSD soon, right? Do you have an idea when you're starting with that? Or 100 days in DSD, rather, not straight up of DSD. How many days do you think I've streamed DSD for in total of all, like, streaming days that I've done? You're doing great. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much. I made some quick food, which was just frozen chicken. And some coffee and just had a nice time. But there's a fly in my room and that's evil. Welcome back, Fiery. You're not sure when I'll do it? Ah. 85. Oh, my cat loves flies. Shpyke is so lazy. He doesn't hunt anything. Nothing. Nothing? He's so lazy. You barely made it out? Oh my lords. Oh my glob. Do you need more healing? Full moon tonight. Okay, you're fine. Full moon mentioned. Yeah, you just didn't bring repairs. Make a snack. Sounds good. I'm gonna need a cat for that. I just killed 2 flies that were in my house last night and it was stuck in my room. It's so bad. You want to know why they're bad? It's not even because they're flies. It's because they have they're like land on you alcoholic. They're like land on you aholic. Every single time there's a fly in my room, it cannot help itself but to specifically beeline for somewhere on me and land on me to just annoy me. If it wasn't for that, it would be fine. Yo, Harvey, give me one of the atriums, please, to kill Fuel Weaver, if possible. Oh, they're in here? Okay. Yo, AH, Fiery, Cub, Majma, who's down for some Fuel Weaver action? Your cat's been posing on the stairs today. I need to share a picture. Please do. Your cat's beautiful. So cute. Me. You're ready for the Four Seasons Orlando? Who else, Chad? Any Four Seasons Orlandoer? I can't wait to have signs on these chests. Oh, we're so gold poor. We need to clear out all the... Wait. Before we do that, let me get all the frazzled wires from downstairs. I want to destroy all the robot corpses. I need to... I want to get started on Monkey Island stuff, too, to get banana shakes. Oh, acid rain. Of course. Do we have enough stuff for an umbrella, maybe? Maybe there's a little umbrella in my near immediate future? Chad, Shadow or Lunar Side? Which one's better, in your opinion? Banana time. Banana time. In my other saddle. No, we do not. Duping first? Okay, well, if you're duping, then I can make an umbrella. Shadow. Oh. That works. There's also the What was the other cure against acid rain again? Slurtle slime or something? Shadow's more powerful. I think just I'm more Lunar because Lunar has just so many more conveniences that add up. I find it a bit sad that if you're wearing the Shadow hat, for example, you don't actually get night resistance like you do with the Bright Shade helmet. Yeah, that. I feel like Charlie shouldn't hurt you while you're like siding with the Shadow side and wearing the Void Cowl, you know? Oh my god! Green and yellow from one thing? Holy! Oh, hi. That's actually nuts. Let me get frazzled wires for gold because we're gold poor. We're so poor. Plus, I'm sure Noda would appreciate a lot more gears. What a song for this. The Shadow gives a lot of DPS if you do the hop. Yeah, the Shadow is definitely better for pure DPS. But Lunar just has more conveniences that I appreciate. Making my way downstairs. Hi, buddy. The flies flying around the room singing this song. Dudes. So bad. So bad. So bad. Dude, another green. This ruins is the best ruins I've ever had. This world is actually blessed. Oh yeah, this is also a really good ruins advice. They buffed electric damage to hell and beyond since I first did ruins. And you get, like, electric damage literally stuns these guys. Ruins is kind of small. It is kind of medium-ish, but it has so much, like, statues and everything like that that it's low-key really good. Hi, Leferon, what's good? How are you doing today? How do you make electric weapons? The Morning Star is the easiest to get, which is to kill a goat and hope that you get one of the horns from it. And then you can make the Morning Star with a goat horn and electrical doodads at Niter. And look, they can't do anything. Hope. %25 hope. That is a lot of CC crowns. We were busy yesterday. Do goats respawn? Goats respawn as long as you leave one left alive. That's why servers like mine often have something called a safety goat that you teleport to Lunar Island on one of the desolate islands so that nothing can ever happen to them. But it's fine as long as you just let one live. It is not necessary for the ruins, but it makes things very much easier. Once I've learned the power, the pure power of this tool, I can't go back. What would you recommend getting before you fight a goat? Spear, at least. Another green! What is going on? A spear at least, and a football helmet at least. And then the dodge pattern, to play it safe, you can do like 2 or 3 hits, then back off, and then 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, an ice staff or boomerang to aggro one of them is good, or just aggro them at night when they're sleepy. Scary biome. Dude, the amount of greens I've gotten from this is crazy. I'll do a fuel weaver in a second. I really want to clean this out first. I want the frazzled wires. Shpyke is starting a movement? What movement? What am I doing? A DSD movement. A revolutionary. And there goes the effect. It's over. Another green! What is going on? Yeah, we still have the lazy deserter. I've never gotten so lucky with these robot corpses. Good, gonna flood the forums with requests to add AG horn to Klaus loot. Join me. You want ancient guardian horns and Klaus loots? Do you need Houndius Shootiuses? Or what is the problem? Listen, I don't think that's bad. I mean, it's better than a lot of other things in the loot pool. Perchance. Oh, ouch. Hey, Apollo, great to see you again. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Is there a reason? Yes, I need hundreds of horns. Why? Are you just making like a build set piece? That's crazy. You ready for Age and Fuel Weaver? I'll be ready in a bit. I could teleport us there anytime, but I really want the frazzled. I want John Frazzle. How's the stream going? It's going great. Doing pretty decent. Just got out of the shower. Oh, hell yeah. Completely refreshed and nice. That's awesome. Posture check? Damn. It's true. I do need a posture check, but damn. My posture, Ickers. I might worm zone so the caves. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. 8 is enough to take care of a like worm wave. I always feel like the worms would just beat the Houndiuses into a pulp. Don't know why. I feel like the worms would like absolutely destroy Houndiuses. But I guess 8 might be the sweet spot. It's more than enough. I guess they do have passive regen, but then again, it's all about mass enemies that's the problem. Frogs, for example, take out Houndiuses easy. Never bring frog rain to Houndiuses. Because a single Houndius is notoriously weak, yeah. You can wall the Houndiuses off or use statues too. That's what I always do for all my hound traps. I am not dealing with a shark. Sorry. Dude. I'm not done yet. But the stuff I got from this already is actually insane. Four greens is kind of crazy for this. There's no nightmare spawners here. Don't want to miss out on all the extra gems and golds. Someone check his mod files if he has the dream mod. Do we need them? Like, are you planning on destroying them? Another green. This is insane. You can use them for bundling wraps. That's fine. I always forget. This is how this song starts. Gotcha. How are you doing, Dynamite? I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. What's poppin'? I've got a feeling. You good? What the heck are you hearing? A banger. It just starts very weird. If you guys are all ready for Ancient Fuel Weaver, that's good. Who wants to take care of the nightmares or the hands? Actually, probably me, because I can teleport. I'm probably the best for it. Yeah, this song is good. It's okay. Like, it starts off a little weird. You have a Brightshade staff? Oh yeah, I should get a Brightshade staff. Did you have one? I do not. Nay. And I mean that in the horseiest way possible. The only thing I did with the staves was dupe 'em. Ice 'em. Okay, no sharks. I'm happy. Crown's about to go out. Oh wow, barely. I'm pretty sure that was 1 sanity from the crown going off. I love having a fly in my room. I was just waiting for this to happen. I was like so lucky to not have had a fly in my room just yet in summer. And it's finally happened. I'm so sad. Shreddy whenever you are. In just a bit. I'm cleaning the final statues right now. Most of my experience from DSD solo, so I'm kind of lost on what you're doing right now. Yeah, like this stuff, the ruins is in DSD solo, but it's like one of the latest things you can do in there, and after that it kind of goes... Well, it kind of stops. Yeah, the first game. You're talking about DS. I used to, like, DS was what I always played before. Before this game even came out. And I did not even touch the ruins in base DS ever. But now I am, and this stuff is also available in DS, what I'm doing right now. Of course, there's some slight differences. There's been new stuff updated in here as well. But yeah, this DSD is a fully different game. It is actually insane. This game had like 10 years of updates that the original didn't have. And now I'm learning about DSD. DSD is so good. Oop, rip. I have to say though, DS is like more difficult than DSD because you have so much more availability in DSD and quality of life that you don't have in Don't Starve. Which makes it a lot different. And it's really nice. Plus characters are insane. I mean, Willow in base DS had, oh, cool, you have fire immunity and a lighter. In DSD, you have those things, but better, and you're like a literal wizard. Hardcore German drinking, true. It's crazy. Let alone the characters got so much buffs. Are you considering all the DLCs for the original? Yeah, no, I've played all of them. DSD is definitely the easiest one of all of the games. Well, if you're used to all the stuff in here. This is the one that takes the longest getting used to. Hamlet is fun. Clay, give me the road turfs. The road is undescribable. Like, that is the biggest thing we need in DSD, by far. By far. Just do a telltale heart. There's no there's no life punishment. Or like no health penalty. Dynamite! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us. Hi, lovely. Great to see you. Hey, Sai. What's good? How are you feeling today? There's a broken clockwork stuck in our pillar. What? What? Wait, WTF? Delete the pillar and the whole server crashes again. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen that too. That's crazy. Yeah, that didn't go very well last time. So we're like constantly, we can't get one clockwork. That one probably has 10 green gems in it. Okay, ruins are clean. I'm ready to reset. I'm ready to reset-y. I'm ready for fuel weavering. Fast book. Average DS world generation. I do miss Shipwrecked. Luckily, there's a mod that lets you play Shipwrecked in DSD with all the DSD things, which is pretty awesome. I'm a big fan of that. It used to be possible for solo DS to generate islands not connected to anything that you can only get to via a wormhole. It was so scuffed. Also, another thing that was incredible was the DS adventure mode. So good. So good. Look at this, lovely. I made a big chest. Okay, gold is no longer an issue. Was the bane of my existence for a full summer once? Yeah, it's so real. Big booty chest, huh? What is the song? I keep hearing it everywhere. It's a banger. It's from a new game trailer that was shown. And I've fallen in love with it when that game trailer came out. And it's finally on Spotify. It's so good. Yeah, I had a command. You're fine. It pops up on screen and in the chat. Doesn't work when I do YouTube stuff, though. Good to go? Okay, awesome. I'm gonna just make a staff and then I'll roll. Let me take a sip. No cordon bleu. Might need rainbow. That would be good to stop the acid. Or if someone has an umbrella to put down. Well, rainbow would just be better. I wasn't tagging that because of the durability. I was tagging that because of the insanity duty. How are you holding up, Uni? How has your day been? Hopefully it's been very well. I need to make a Shadow Reaper now. Should have lowered it before you pinged. It's probably best if I take care of insanity duty because I can teleport. One thing I really like about DSD are the skins late to the party. The skins are so nice. And they change building forever. Oh, dogs. Building is like a completely different world because of skins. Because there's so many alternative ways you can build and decorate now. It's incredible. And for someone that builds like in 4,000 day-long worlds, that is exactly what I love. 1,600 good words, just write a joining paragraph, do a final read and find all the references, and yes, I write first, then I actual references. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad everything seems to be going pretty well for the writing. So that's really good news. Okay, soul supply should be fine. I'm just gonna get one more wave of bees and then I'm gonna go down. I don't ride, partner. I do really want to get into music making though. Chill tonight, meeting tomorrow, then back to work. Damn. Meeting on Sunday. Whatever. Meeting on Sunday is so mean. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to head down now. Fly! Winbot isn't active. I picked it up accidentally earlier. Other children. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, goose. A goose did that. I killed the goose for it. It was my decision. I'm the evil one. That's crazy. You are evil. It's always a goose. You are evil. What do you got? What do we got? Oh, all of these are pretty decent. Oh, this is kind of a jammer right now. I'm feeling jammy. We definitely want a rain book being read for sure. Kerf is dead. That's okay. I can make another repair kit in a bit. It's the rain. Do you have the book? No. Are you saying saving the fly as a snack for later? Maybe. If I'm really feeling it. Who's gonna be joining? Switching his skill tree and farming rocks as a beaver? Oh, guess who's gonna be joining? I thought you were asking if other people are gonna join you in doing that. What? Killed by a merm? Huh? Medical taxi? The only issue is that I'm a dead beaver. Oh, right, you died. Well, we can easily res you. There's no way of protecting from planar with all my stuff being in the funeral. We can get you up in a bit. Shoot. Soul wasting. Oh, there's a life-giving on the body? Okay. Then you're definitely fine. There's honey everywhere, I know. We need, like, Winona's expertise over here. Because all the ember farming and soul farming has gotten too bad here. We're completely out of pigskin. Uh-oh. Well, we need to also make a pig farm. So much to do. We're gonna be busy. Busy. You'll be getting stung and holding spacebar. It burns my skin. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reads. Anyone else planning on coming over? This rain isn't wet. You miss coffee? Don't say that, lovely. Don't be addicted. Oh, I didn't bring... Wait, give me 1 second. Yeah, I have to set up some more deserters everywhere. I'll be right back. You don't know how that works? Oh, wait, yeah, you can do it as Winona, but you have to be, like, the one that's closest in proximity. Otherwise, you have to drain, like, their battery and whatnot. I want to yoink this one. Thank you. Okay, coming back. They can keep the solds. The honey is liquid gold to me. It is liquid gold. It is golden and liquidy. Honey is so nice in real life too. It's so delicious. So yummy. Okay, my sanity is pretty poop, but I got a bee queen hat to make up for it. Oh, that works. Oh, the key. Oh, right. I dropped it. Mr. G! Thank you so much for the raid. The love and support is crazy, my guy. How are you doing? The bearded man is here. Shpyke, have fun. This is a hit and run. I'm going to play Valheim. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy your Valheim. I love Valheim. Yeah, I'm going to give all your people drops and giveaways. Don't worry. Panic! Holy boulders! What the hell? The skeleton. Thank you so much for the raid and run. Take good care of yourself. Much love, dude. If you guys haven't even checked out Mr. G, what are you doing? He's great. Absolute Chad, Maxwell Professional, and Speedrunner. That was insane because we were so many people. We could have literally died to this. Anyone need any last healing before we begin? That's crazy. Hey, Nana, good to see you. What's good? Burger for sanity. Oh, thank you. Volt gold for this, so we're gonna wreck this guy's world. All of AH's guys are picking up the burgers. Okay, we do need to build a pillar here, not that bomb. How are we looking? Everybody ready? Please group up here and hold F. Low-key, I'm gonna eat one of these burgers. Mmm, delicious. Oh. Okay, it begins. Oh my god. Hittable, hittable. Dude, the fly, yeah, the fly's been landing non-stop on my leg during the fight. It is so bad. Nice. Good job, everybody. That was decent speeds. The fly is a paid actor, dude. Literally. Can we do more than one now? I guess technically, but we should like clear the ruins first. Oh no, no, I think it still needs 20 days because of how Fuel Weaver works. Ah, the fly, please. We're just at McDonald's. We mowed the lawn today. Your sneezes are killing you. Are you sneezing just left and right now? That's crazy. I'm so sorry for your sneezes. Bro, the fly. It's under... Why is it under my desk? Go somewhere else. Would you be very epic and drop a life-giving on me? I can just bring you a heart. Give me a second. Nice check-in, Mana. The fly is driving me insane already. Did we not teleport you? Wait, did someone steal your bone helmet? Lovely lives there. I'm gonna teleport you in a second. One moment. Hey, Panda. Great to see you. How are you doing? The fly is now up here. You brought the bone helmet to base. Okay, it's at base age. 6-7 emote. Oh no. There you go. You should be fine. You're a laborer for $110 an hour. Yeah, okay. Whatever, dude. Average, like, labor position, by the way. Okay, Menyek lives. This is good news, Mark. Knows well, living the dream. Finally, after 5 million years. Okay, ruins are reset, ready to be rolled and like rolled through again, which is nice. I want the bone armor. Love the bone armor. Oh, it's in base. Their base. Hopefully it's sorted into our equipment down here. It is not. Oh, you got it. Oh, were you going to use it too? If you were going to use it, you can have it, AH. I'm only going to use it if no one else is using it. Nah? Okay. You want a bone helmet reskin? Yeah. Oh. Fueler cosmetic seb bonus. I'm just getting stuff to hang out with some friends at a hotel. Yeah! You're gonna live the dream today. I put all the gold tools by the dropped equipment area. Please, always, all the equipment, every equipment item, please deposit here on the floor. All equipment goes down here in the dropped equipment area. Ads are over. Should we do a giveaway in a second, chat? What do you think? What do you feel? Chat, you want to get a giveaway in? Tracks? Oh yeah, goats. Oats. Goats. Oh, well, there's the rain gone. Whatever. Can we turn the rain back on for a sec? Thank you. You should read the book whenever I'm near, though. Yeah, but we're trying to get more goats right now. More goat herds for a second. Whatever. The ads were trying to sell me math? Wait, what? Sharon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How is your day today, Sharon? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Had a power outage. Oh, welcome back. I'm so sorry for your power outage. I brought you home a ton more gears. From, like, destroying all the corpses. We assumed you had died. I need beard hair. Can someone, like... Where's random as Wendy right now? Gears crunch. I want beard hair. If you assume the worst, you can never be disappointed. Exactly. But we're also the people with the dreamer's disease, remember? The channel with the dreamer's disease? Never forget the dreamer's disease. That's not the dreamer's disease. Oh, I guess I had another song in queue. Well, the dreamer's disease is next. What are you guys gonna all be up today in chat? What are you gonna be up to, Tabe? Okay, this is going to be a little food area. DSD maybe. Ooh, spicy. I'm gonna drop all our little, all our dishes and foods and stuff here. You need to apply to more jobs? Same. It's okay. 1 day break day. Okay, 2 day, but still. Can't apply for jobs in an empty stomach? True. The dreamer's disease was removed from DSD. I daydream and all my plans would die. So true. Whoops. All the plans just disintegrate immediately. Okay, I'm kind of sorting and like dropping food over here starting now. Holy! This server is, I'm telling you, every server I host is just ridiculous. Every time. I haven't gotten an elegant yet either. Where's mine? Okay, just as a reference for everybody, over right here, in this like other square, I'm like sorting and dropping all the bundled food right now. Also, like things like jelly beans, etc., are on the floor here. Now my grass is turning into lizards and running away. I hate grass geckos so much. That's why using like other means of harvesting them is so good. I'm just gonna do some simple decoration for the temp base now that I've cleaned it up a bit. Tumbleweeds for life. You burned your toes. Oh, I had an avocado again recently, and they're low-key really fire. But I like them more integrated in dishes than just by themselves, honestly. It's okay, your toes made a valiant sacrifice. A snacrifice, even. Dude, I don't know if you can see that fly on there. Ah! It landed in my face. Chad, this might change into a fly hunting stream. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. This might be changing into a fly hunt stream. I am losing my mind. They'll give me grass? Yeah. Dreamer's disease. Tumbleweeds were my go-to back in the day, too. For mass farming, twigs and grass. Dude, okay, land somewhere. And I'll slap you dead with my hand so hard that my hand is gonna be red. We need big cam. You're not gonna see the fly either way, I promise you. You know what would be awesome if the fly landed directly on the camera lens? Catch it with chopsticks. That's crazy. Some movie type stuff. A CCTV camera. No, veggie burger. Yeah, that is a movie reference. I remember that movie reference. I've seen that before, but I don't remember what that was from. Fly POV? Karate Kid. Ah. AH. Feed them to Noda? Oh wait, true. Towel and whip at the fly until it dies. I usually wait till it... Oh, no. It's landed. This one's very smart. I don't think I got it. One thing I like doing is I like for it to, like, I wait for it to land in one of my cups. And then I put something on it. And then I put something on top. I did not get it, I don't think. Hey, Pavu, how are you doing today? What's going on? See, he sends it to me. How's it going, Pavu? How are you feeling today? Nice to meet you. Sadly, I don't have a translucent cup right now, so it's kind of hard to see if it lands in one of them. Procrastinating on your thesis. Love the stream, though. I'm so glad. Hell yeah. I'm not glad about the procrastination, per se. But I'm glad that you love the stream. Listen, I get it. I'm the master procrastinator. And I'm very glad I didn't have a speech impediment there, by the way. We've had enough of those recently. It's so bad. Wow, we're really out of marble. Bubble into the cookies cream. Some marble shrub. Rams with grug. I remember power farming so much marble as word before, and it was just ridiculous. Dark Candy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Why is there a ray of light on your farm? Oh, that's because of a Wickerbottom book. Wickerbottom has a book that kind of summons in like a ray of light, basically. It stays for a full day. And if there's light on the farm, that means like from either the star caller or other things like that. That means there's also, it still grows at night. Hello, Natalie. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? How have you been enjoying the new update? Look, I'm fancying this place up a little bit. Ah! Fly! Ah! Sorry. You haven't checked out the new content yet? It's really fun. Cat, coon, gnome? Let me try, like, luring it into this cup right here. First time coming back after WX update and bright zooming WX charging past me in the dark was terrifying. I love the flashlight. The flashlight idea. Just like WX looks at you and you disintegrate from the light. You need flamethrowers for that fly. At this point, I'd be more than delighted. Behold perfection. I'd be so glad. WX is so great. I loved WX before. I even mained him for a while. But now he's even better. Even better. And I'm so glad they did my boy justice. Behold perfection. Behold. This is a little nicer. Let's just finish the rim and then add cobblestone here, and we should be looking at a way nicer little layout. It's nothing fancy, it's nothing symmetrical or beautifully built, but it is only our temp base. We are going to turn the, like, I'm going to build an actual mega base in the future. We've definitely had better temp bases, but we've also had worse temp bases, so this is really not that bad. Not shabby. Not too shabby at all. I have 7 left. I'm just gonna direct those 7 in the direction of the cave entrance. 4, 6, and 7. And then place them over here. Look at that. There are sorcerer cups at McDonald's right now? Oh, soccer cups. I read sorcerer. I was like, what? There are sorcerer cups. And I straight up got the best cup. I got Grimace. Grimace cup. Last time I was at McDonald's, they gave us like 3 Coca-Cola glasses because I think they were like, they didn't go far away fast enough, and we just like gave them away. Can we do Bee Queen? Yeah, we can. Should be pretty easy. Sanctum? Like the new area in the whirlpool? God. Well, I'm ready for Queen Bee when you guys are. Night, Clerka. Have a wonderful time. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a wonderful sleep. You're so sweepy. Yeah, I mean, it is late. You've been streaming all night. Thank you so much again for the love and support. Take good care of yourself. Rest easy. Have a nice night. I do not know where the whirlpool is, but I did post a screenshot of the map at least. At some point in the public. Nope. You're very welcome. The fly has not landed in the cup. The fly lands on my microphone. It's trolling. Anyone else coming for B? Did I make a moob book? The fly is the streamer now? You're being invaded by mosquitoes? Oof. All sorts of different pain on your way. Nice. Magic cups at McDonald's. Once you're done drinking them, they can be filled again for free. Scientists still don't understand. Doctors hate them. 9 out of 10 dentists agree. The 10th dentist is always such a prick. He never agrees. That 10th dentist is such a, like, hard to please person. We gotta fight transform moose goose still, chant. Imagine lunar goose. Okay, well, I'm ready. If you guys are. Oh, wait. Lovely and Harvey are on the way. That's just Woody. Oh, we could... Well, that's fine. We can start. Holy AoE. Holy... The 10th dentist is a mole for big cavity? True. It's genius. Big cavity. Is this boss feasible for single player? Yes, but it's painful. This might be the most annoying boss to fight as a single player, depending on which character you're playing as. Let's kill the goose. I want some more feathers. Yeah, it's easier. Oh my god, mosquitoes! It's easy if you're Willow, Wendy, or Maxwell. Also, Word if you have enough followers, but usually what you want to do is you get a bunch of followers like rabbits or pigmen to help you do the fight because of the consistent spawning grumblebees. Nice. Sir, no! Hi, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? The fly now has landed on my face cam light. Which one's the real Shpyke? There are two on screen. Who's the real me? How do I ever tell? How do I know which one to shoot? Hey, buddy, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, Sir Gnome. It does. Especially depending on which character you are on, it takes a good bit of skill. Because if you get stun locked, it doesn't matter. Left Shpyke or right Shpyke. Happy to see you, Sir Gnome. Happy to see you, Kirby. How are you guys doing? What's going on? How are you feeling? How's the how's the moose goose threatening you? Oh, the moose goose is threatening me. No, but we absolutely destroyed it. Everything's going well. This world is going very well so far too. You can gladly have the drops. The fly. Super happy to see you, though, Cherno. Hope you're having a good day so far. What's on your agenda today? What's your plan? What are you up to? Still. So many lovely people here. I know. It's great. Isn't it? It's so lovely. Okay, royal jellies in there. Feel free to cook jelly beans with it. I'm going to start a giveaway real quick. We're going to do a givey. We're going to do a givey, chat. We are going to do a giveaway. I hope you're ready for giveaways. Marbles? Marbles. Always marbles. Hello, Yannick. Hello, Popo. Great to see you. What's good? Are you going to join us again today? It's time for marbles. Marbles. And I'm going to try to get the fly out of my room, hopefully. We'll see if that works. I have some doubts. But we're going to find out. Also, make sure you point predict. Marbles is taking 5 trillion years to launch. You guys can earn the new Rosé chest, which is incredible, and more. Marbles has died. Always ones on startup. It's so bad. You'll join for a while today? Awesome. I'm back. What have I missed? Fuel Weaver, Bee Queen, Moose Goose, and I don't even know what all else. And a fly in my room. Let's go for this one. I like this map. Fly. I hate how quickly they get in when the doors open. Ah, it's so bad. You guys can win any of the chests on screen. 5,000 clay points, 5,000 spools, any of the backpack skins except Glommer, or you can also win the Magician's chest skin or the Alchemy engine skin. There is a lot. So just do exclamation mark play and I'll BRB for just a second. Bep. Hi. I'm armed and dangerous now. I thought, I was hoping like, oh, maybe the fly is gone now. No. It was sitting, after I got back with my espresso, it was sitting here on my desk, taunting me. I am armed now. I am weaponized. All right. Armed and dangerous. This guy can suck it. Okay, you guys got 3 minutes to join with !play if you haven't. We are winning this battle. Land here. I dare you. I got an espresso and a dream. I see all. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You can't keep your filthy leg things off of me. There it is. It's flying. It knows what's best for it. Come on. Sit down somewhere. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. It'll be cool. Peak schizophrenia. He's lost it. It's here. It's here. That's it. 3 more flies for Cub. Okay, you show yourself, and I'll retract this thing. He went insane, IRL. And we're gonna go crazy here, buddy. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go nuts. Join if you haven't for a chance to win some cool stuff. Guys, prepare the Bible and the Exorcist. The exorcism. Oh, there, yeah. You're on the cup? No, yeah, go in the cup. Oh. Okay. Yes! Yes, you're trapped. You're trapped. You're trapped in a cage, in a tomb. In a tomb. You see it? It's in a tomb, in a tomb. Look at him squirm. Can you start Coconut Mall? Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's see what kind of Coconut Mall we... He's just flying in there menacingly. Pet fly, name it. Squirm. Are you guys ready? This is about whose lands in the center, though. Hi, Void Cat. Nice to see you, buddy. How are you doing? What's popping? It's taunting you. Let's go! Whoever lands in the center of this is the winner. I'm doing epic. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Average Spike stream, dude. Getting like sidetracked with a fly. Yes. We got you. Don't worry, he's got water to drink in there. Yeah, the little guy's not moving. I gotta fix that in a second with my phone. Because I took my phone with me. My phone. Okay, let's make sure my phone is charging. I'm dead last. It doesn't matter who's first or last. It matters who lands in the center. Popo is going slow and steady over there. Look at that. Wait, what? Perip died? How did you die? Okay, we have our first jumpers. Not too close to the center. We're getting closer. We're getting closer, closer. Oh. The last jumpers are coming in. Noda! Congratulations! You're the winner! Congratulations, Noda. You win! Okay, let me rattle down the list of things that you get to pick from. You get to pick from either of these chests. Either of these chests on screen. 5,000 spools. 5,000 clay points. The magician's chest skin. Or the alchemical engine skin. Any of the backpack skins except Glommer. Those are your options, buddy. I missed it. I just got back. It's okay. We're doing way more today. So just stay tuned. No picks for the other ones? I'm pickless, I think. I don't know where the other ones went. Oh, no, wait. I do still have... Oh, cool. I do still have them. So many pictures. My OBS is not a mess. Yours is a mess. I'll take the Equinar Part 1. Awesome. I can and will do that for you. So you're picking this one, right? Just to make sure. We need a point redeem that puts the fly on screen randomly. Don't worry. I'll probably let him out in, like, after the stream. Shake it. Evil. I've looked at an earworm of this right now. Just a PNG of a fly. Feed it to a spider. For how much money would you open that cup right now? For how much money? For that torture, that would have to be like $1,000. I'm not doing that torture willingly to myself. Spray some deodorant in it. Dude, you guys are just all making like torture methods. Ah! Right now, I can't speak anymore. Let's show mercy. Chad, 1 for mercy, 2 for evil. You want to change it? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 1.5. Oh my god, 1. There's a lot of mercy in chat. Feline Invader, yes. Feline Invader. Ooh, Antlion, let's get it. I don't think we need to trade, right? Let's just murder. 4, eat it. Feline Invader, alien. It's so good. It's such a banger. Wait, are your goats breaking through the... Your goats broke out of the fence! One goat just hit the other one out of the fence. Smart goats. Hey, don't crunch on those. Crater, feline invader. Poor little protein. Poor little protein. Nah, that's crazy. The Morningstar is so good against Desert Antlion. What is this now? There's another bug in my room. But it's not a fly. They're trying to... Ah! They're trying to, like, team up. If the fly was a snack for later... Oh, immediate buzzards. spider. No, no spiders. Don't let the other fly release the hostage. Do you have something dead in your room? It's summer! There's creatures that live here. I live next to the woods. This is why winter is low-key better. But I miss the sun every time. Summer does have bugs, that's a true fact. Blueprint area down here. Blueprint. New moon? Oh, it is a new moon. We don't have shadow pieces set up. Oh, do we? Oh, you're over there. Oh, we do. That's a lot of nights. I don't think we'll make that in time. Wait a sec. Dude, actually same brain. Same position too. I love moths. Yeah, my soul. Moths are so cute. The bishop needs to be on the boat? Question mark? Be right back. I love moths too. I hate it having to kill them in Grounded. In Grounded especially, they make the cutest noises. Hi, McKieran. Great to see you. How have you been? Can we get a shout out for McKieran? Willow magic, I presume. Oh my god, you're dead. Can we roll back? I think we're gonna have to. I've been fantastic. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. How was Darkest Dungeon? I had a... No, I didn't have an ore on me. Darkest Dungeon is so hard, it's ridiculously difficult. I agree. You're literally brand new to Twitch. I installed DSD for drops. My account is older. I can't remember why I made it before. Hell yeah. Oh, it's nice to have you over here. I always play drop events like crazy so people can earn their drops. What happened? Fiery actually jumped over to 5,000 Shadow Knights and got eviscerated in a second. You guys ready for round 2? This is such a good song. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. Oh, you're doing it again? I thought you were gonna raise already. I'm so glad Popo's going to be joining us today as well for longer. And Flutter's going to join us later today again for longer too. Hopefully we get Queen and everyone as well. Or we're going to be the whole troupe. Okay, a Vulture's going to come down again. I can help you again. Do you want to kill Bishop and then Rook? In that order, while we're on there? Yes, okay. Let me put an ore on the boat. You have already, good. Just make him, I'll take him off. Forg. Oh, I can't click on it. Movie day? We'll see. I haven't, like, I was gonna be a bit more spontaneous about that to see how I feel. Because I haven't, like, said anything yet either. We will see how it goes. DS frogs have been my enemies since the first time I played. Frogs are so bad. Frogs are horrid. That's why I also love playing Word, because frogs do nothing to you. Why are you so old? We need to make Shpyke old available for everybody. Maybe on 7TV or something. Well, there is, I mean, having exclusive tier 2 and tier 3 sub emotes is also really nice. I wonder when they're going to add that functionality that tier 2 and tier 3 subs can use GIFs now in the chat. Because you're supposed to be able to use GIFs. Hi, Popo, and welcome back, lovely. You're supposed to be able to use GIFs soon as a tier 2 and tier 3 sub. Oh. You have a snack? Is it a fly? No. Good. So many people are so old. Tape especially is old. You like the frogs? You like the frogs till you get frog rain and get eviscerated as someone that isn't words. Oh, thank you. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just realized I have this now. Any more statues? I don't know. We have 25 right now. I don't know how much is planned. Frogs. That's it? I guess that's it. Guess I can't help you over there. I don't think help is really something feasible. How am I 21? How am I 21? And seemingly the youngest? Are you 21? Sorry, 20. How did I read 21? 24. Am I going like brain damage? Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm old, chat. I'm too old. I'm older than everyone here. BRB? Okay. Ha, old. He's hearing voices. Harvey's slowly turning into real Wickerbottom. Damn, so many old people living the role. Ouchies. Oh. It's so loud every time. Look at this, chat. Look at the void. My ears. Should I throw in Bright Shade staffs for extra damage? I can, like, Bright Shade staff them, technically. I remember Titanic a little different. No, we're taking them down with a flamethrower. Let Noda spin in there. I'm sure he'll be fine.
WX versus Shadow Knights. Epic battle of history.
The good thing is I can go back and forth if we need anything. What is that? I want one. The staff won't, the staff? This is the Bright Shade staff. The staff won't do much, I think, because it's not AoE damage. It's not going to do a lot, but it's still going to help because it's 20 damage per hit and it bounces 8 times with the hats. So it's going to do some work. It's surely not going to be as impactful as the flamethrower though. This is so chaotic. Whoa. This little guy is a little... There you go. Now he's fine. Who do you think would win? Majima's mosquitoes or the shadow chest pieces? When Moonfire on Willow is useful. I like it. Nice. Some of them are dying already. Shadow Knights or the fly in your jaw? The Shadow Knights wouldn't be able to hit the fly, guys. The Shadow Knights would not hit the fly. The fly would dodge. Nice. That takes care of our little issue. Thank you for setting this up, Fiery. Actually gigantic. By the way, summer sucks. I know, shocker. Shocker. Can I put my fly in your jaw? Don't let Harry hear this. Harry's gonna use the bit redeem again. I'm gonna put a moon collar in base. Yeah, the potted gnome is lovely. I love that one so much. Flies need to get nerfed. They're overpowered. Like, genuinely, IRL flies are so broken at the moment. It's actually not fun. They need to be nerfed hardcore. Wait, where's the Catcoon gnome? I haven't seen that one yet. Look at him, chat. Look. He's perfect. Lurk. Bros lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What are you going to be up to? I love him. I'm the dev of life. I can say one thing. We're not nerfing flies. Have a good day. Damn. I'm stealing that gnome when you leave base. Don't. It's our gnome. Don't take him. Don't take our gnome. We used to be best buddies. Then all went wrong. I guess it's ruins clearing time for me because it's summer. It's summer. Let me just get some new Zolds. Let's get this party started. No one steal our gnomes. I can't wait to find some of the other gnomes in here because there's like a ton, like so many in this mod apparently. Is that a cat gnome mod? Yeah, it's a, we've got a gnome that extends our gnomes a ton. I forgot what it's called, but it should be like the first thing that pops up when you look for gnome in the workshop. It's it has like a bunch of gnome variations. Where the funny femme gnomes? We had some of the, we had like the Nometa already, multiple. Do they do anything or just decoration? They're just decoration, but they're also technically trinkets, which you can turn in for gold or stuff like that. We need some feathers to turn the turn the signs into actual like pictures. Does anyone feel like working on feathers and maybe even a canary? You have a friendly? Oh, perfect. I need sanity food. So I can actually use my crown lights. I have some sanity. A little bit. Oh, wait. I need to make an umbrella. Yeah, I would like some sanity and I would wait for it. If you don't, I don't want any mods that will make gameplay different. So Funny Gnome sounds great. Yeah, this doesn't really impact gameplay. It just is, it's just funny. Like, at least I haven't noticed a gameplay difference yet. Not yet. Oh, you're doing DSD? Nice, Tape. Tape. No mod OP. Don't be fooled. No mod ruined my family.
Fly, you fools.
Chad, are you more of a Lord of the Rings or Star Wars person? What is more up your alley? Going to get the go no mod today. Do you need help in the ruins? I just see rejoining in a bit. I mean, not really, but I mean it's just gonna make things faster, which is nice. So I'll not decline. The more, the faster. So if you want to join me, sure, absolutely, let's do it. Lord of the Rings. Nana, start a poll between what people prefer, Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. Damn it, when's my elegant? When is it my elegant turn? I'm gonna grab a second pickaxe and some foods. Yeah. Okay, baby rift. You played Lego Star Wars as a kid? Yes. Hey, Deli, great to see you. You know, I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until I was 24. Valid. Great to see you, Deli. What's good? Oh, you're on phone. I got it. Okay, poll's going. I'm curious. Whoa, I won points. Yeah. You're at work. No, not on a Saturday. Neo gnomes? You work Sunday too? No. from the shadow pieces. That's crazy. I guess each boss has a gnome. Oh! St. Patrick's no meta. That's so cute. Green. I would have found it. I make time and a half on Sunday, though, so it's not too bad. Ooh, you make like 1.5 times? That was birthed from the garden. That's crazy good. I would work Sunday too then. Time for me to head out. Good luck with the rest of your gaming. Peace out, Nier. It was so nice to have you. Hope we get to see you again soon. I'll be live for a lot of hours tonight, Chad. So definitely join us if you can, and let's have a lot of fun together. There's going to be a lot of crazy stuff going on today, including most likely the start of the Megabase. $40 an hour. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Damn, if I make $40 an hour, they can put me on a 24-hour shift. Oh, huge. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. That's what I'm saying. I can literally, they can put me on a 24-hour shift. And I wouldn't even be mad. That's crazy. I have to get another Minecraft sponsorship, then I also make $40 an hour. Oh, we got the boulder bows just planted here, not in the fumarole. Oh, Noda's in the ruins right now, too. I'm gonna rush straight for the big guy. What did I just eat? Oh, I ate a soul. Whoa, Joey! Thanks for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. What a place for the damn node to land. Thank you. How are you doing? It's been a while. What's good? Yeah, so whenever people do 100 bits or more, or $1 donations or more, the text gets put on screen with a note. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I hope you are too. What's good? What have you been up to? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Buddy Bot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? You're playing Overwatch. Nice.
Bitch!
Punch right here. Ha! Not on my face. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Get Shrek'd. How's your Overwatch matches going?
Bitch!
Potato brain. Dude, you're throwing out so many bits. You're about to start a hype train. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I'm not a potato brain, actually. I'm a Harvard law student, I think. Spooks is a bird brain? Okay, that I accept. Actually, I want to listen to that song right now. You look more like a potato brain? What? Come on. Come on. I look like Omega Smart. Jump. 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 Cheers one brain cell with red cads. Dude is just throwing every single piece of bits out. You're crazy. Thank you so much for 400 bits. That is nuts. I appreciate it. Does everything... Okay. I'm okay, actually. Perfect. It's close to my forehead. No green gems from AG. That's a shame. Whoa! Gonna go back to work, have fun. Thank you so much for being here, Deli. Much love. Thank you very much again. And thank you for starting a hype train. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Accidental hype train launch. Dude. JCL. Immediately. Immediately. Thank you so much, JCL, for the 1,000 bits. What are you doing? What? Hello? Bits. Thank you for 100 bits, Joey, and 2,000 from JCL. Oh my lord. Can we get some love in the chat for JCL and Joey? Oh, immediate green over here. Thank you so much. Some love on the screen for JCL and Joey. That is insane. Thank you so much. That's a level 2 hype train, almost level 3 already. Thank you for the love and support. You guys are insane. I really appreciate it. That's 2 green gems next to each other. JCL, you're always insane. And Joey too.
Subscriber.
Oh, holy! JCL with 5 gifted subs. Nana is on here with the fish again. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. To Doro Hybrids, Nietzsche, Icy, and Nico. Singularity, how's it going? What's good? Thank you so much. You're insane. You're insane. Oh, there's so many green gems again. Hi, Arctic. What's good? We got a hype train. There's so many green gems again. JCL is genuinely insane. JCL's been like hard running like hype trains recently. There's 4 green gem statues just chilling here. Oh, you have a new sub badge. Dude. I don't know what to say, JCL, but thank you so much for the love and support. So many people are getting cool stuff. That is insane. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be a long video. I feel like I've edited down just like below 2 hours. And I've cut down 28 times. It was a 5-hour stream. Damn. You're like including a lot of parts of it. For the other Backrooms video, I only included like certain parts of it that were actually like super interesting. JCL, you can't keep going. It's almost another level. JCL, you've done 2,100 bits and 5 gifted subs. And Joey's done like 600 bits or something at this point. I want an even number. B Army is here. You guys are insane. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the love and support. It's almost to 4. It is. It's almost there. Lord of the Rings over Star Wars. I'm keeping most of the exciting stuff in. I'm cutting the sponsor segments and long stretch silence. Yeah. Okay, yeah, come. JCL, holy. Thank you so much for 500 more bits and pushing the train to another level. That is insane. Thank you so much. I'll stop for now. That is crazy. Thank you so much for all the bits. You're doing so much for me. It's insane. I'm also using Morningstar for light. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the love and support. You've almost done 10,000 bits this month, which is unbelievable. Nice, green gem. I don't know what to say. Thank you. People are insane. You guys don't have to give me anything. I'm doing this for the love of the game. Yeah, there's 2 new clay points links, by the way, chat. 2 with this update. Click on that points link in the chat. And you can get 2 new points links. That, what you do? JCL, I don't know what to say, but thank you so much. I hope my thank yous are enough. You're at exactly 9,000 now? That's crazy. That is just unbelievable.
Bep.
Smoking Pumpkin, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it right now. Things are just going insane. Oh. Well, there's gonna be some free pure horror here. No, give him all the money back. How's it going, Pumpkin? I hope you're doing very well. Very nice to meet you. How have you been doing today? Oh. Even the Shadow Trios made it over here. Notice just running, and I see like the cartoon run of those 3 behind. What have you been up to? How are each and you... Oh, worm attack too. What are each and every one of you guys up to today and right now? What are you guys all doing? How have you been spending your Saturday? Or how are you going to spend your Saturday? What's the plan? Oh, does Noda not have Bright Shade Hot? I got Repair Kit if needed. Ooh. Oh, you didn't make Bright Shade stuff yet. Okay. The trio is still over here. Hi, Jade. How are you doing today? What's good? Hopefully you're doing well. There's only 2 out of 3, though. I'm chilling in bed. You have too much to do in the garden. Oh, what are you going to be doing in the garden? You're doing good? Nice. What is your plan for today? So many rock lobsters. Are you chilling with your cat, Nana? Chad, do you guys have any pets? Oh, you did stuff today. You're chilling from that. Oh. Oh, crap. 1 shark, sure. 2 sharks? I don't know about that. They hurt so much. Even with bright shade armor. Hype trade success! Thanks to JCL. I've got all the emotes already though. JCL and Joey, insane. Thank you so much again. Don't like fighting two sharks. 3! I think I'm okay. Oh wait, they're still coming. You've got to be kidding. Oh well, only one. I can do one. Wait, what? At this point, I just remembered why you play Wartogs. Wartogs I play for the easy travel and like mostly. That not having to eat or just being able to eat souls and healing from them is so good too. But the biggest reason I play Wartogs is for the travel. Yeah, the shark range is ridiculous. You need a walking cane to outrun their attack, basically. Also, they're so busted. They're doing so much damage, even with a bright shade armor right now. Like, look at that. They do give pure horror, but got 13. Oh, nice. Did you get the ones that I put in the chest next to the pseudoscience? There were like, I think 20 or something in there from last run. 5 HP. Bruh. It's okay, I'm a healer. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Did you guys watch Project Hail Mary? Oh, it's so nice. I just bought Warthogs because of the fast travel, but I usually play as Wickfred. Both of those are really goated. Love them. I used to play a lot with Wickfred myself too. The Bird and Sleep book, yeah. Wickfred is so nice. There is con amulets by the ingredient storage. Or sorry, by the equipment storage on the floor. You got one black feather. Oh. I hate these guys especially. Oh, I can't even, because they're rock lobsters, I can't even electrify them. Hugs! I love the word hug. The word hug and the whiff are so good. I need to get some more word-themed emotes. These guys have so much HP. Also, way too big of a range. Bye. How much of the runes left? A good bit. What did you do with the green gems you picked up, Noda? Did you put them by the pseudoscience? Nice, beard hair. Yes. I need a lot of those. I want to say like 20 or something, or like 30 to start off on would be good. Just to like in the chest. Okay, so by the pseudoscience then? Okay. For like starting the Megabase, because in the middle of the Megabase I'll use carpet, beard rug. Root beer! Another green. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty normal. The canary kind of dying. If it'll turn into a muck. Yeah, it'll last. Nice. That was the end of the bee army. It's okay. The bee army did us a good service. Where's the fly army? I got one. I got one fly to start us off on the fly army. We have a celebration. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. This is nightlife. Majima has the fly army. True. The mosquitoes. I have to say, I haven't had a mosquito sting in a while. I don't remember even having one last summer. AG maze? Yeah. There's the entrance. Loki running out of space. The fact that the Morning Star is being used as a torch is great. Nice. That's what I like to see. Oh, hi. What brings you guys here? Oh, they're fighting a worm. Ah, free material. Come on, shoot at me. Bye. That wasn't my plan to kill those guys. I don't know where the big guy went, though. Bleep. You are insane, JCL. I don't know what to say. Are you working today? Thank you so much for the love and support with all the bits and the gift subs. You are an actual super trooper. You are working. Oh. It's horrible. He's over there? Okay. The ghost didn't break out this time? Yippee! Oh, I think he might have died to the worms. Oh, no, he's still prancing around here. He is fighting the worms, though. Is that a bramble shade armor? No, I'm using... It's a skinned version of the bright shade armor. Not bramble shade. No bramble. No bramble. It's just normal. Nice. Good job on you clearing out the worms. That was bad. Face planting every 2 seconds. Well, I got us some extra shadow materials. So that's nice. I mean, we're not complaining, right? I thought it did recall damage. Nah. How about this area? Everything here is uncleared still, right? Or did someone clear through this? I guess someone did. You cleared that section? Okay. Awesome. Well, I mean, once 20 days have passed, we can just do Fuel Weaver again. We can also do another Dragonfly for more yems. I do not like this game. I give up. No! What happened? Can you come get some gems for me? Yeah. Can you pick up gears? What happened, Tape? Welcome back. WX is hard. He's so weak at the beginning. WX is a little bit of definitely getting used to, yeah. Till you get all the stuff scanned and figured out. WX is not weak at the beginning. It's kind of bad if you don't know what to scan and like don't know how to like beeline for certain upgrades. So I don't know. I do think like if you don't know what you're doing with that, it is really rough. It's just a headache. Thank you for the lurk, Apollo. And scanning takes time I could be using to actually survive. Scanning is absolutely worth it though. Even if it can be a bit of a pain, depending on what you scan. Oh. The canary is sick. Eat him. I'm gonna bundle him. At least he looked sick. Yeah, I can't put him back into the cage. Okay. Why do people join the Discord to just advertise commissions and nothing else? Because they're bots. Use duct tape to fix the canary. I'll feed him some Grimgale. WX is definitely allowed to get used to. For the ruins, you can also try the Moggled's approach instead. I'm sorry it didn't go too well. You obliterated like 3 yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. This game isn't for me. You've done so well already before though in the other worlds. Getting to Berger is like puts you above like 50% of players already that play this game that I've never gotten that far. It's just definitely a long learning experience, but you did good. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. No! I'm coming to res you. Bad at every game? You're not! Getting to Berger automatically means you're not bad at the game. Green Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know it might seem like that. Maybe because it's in comparison to like the stage that we're at in the game. Ow. Holy! You're not kidding! Electric damage obliterates these guys. Thank you for the lurk, Foxy. I appreciate you. Wow. Mediocre. It took me like 200 hours to survive my first full year. When I actually started getting good at the game, I had like 500 hours game time already. DSD is definitely a slow progression game though, but I totally understand. It doesn't feel nice. But you did good though. I promise you. Maybe after like another break. It's definitely better to play with people though, like you said before. It's also completely different in like a established base thing with many people. Like anyone could keep up with us here because a lot of us like handle like the big things and know exactly what to do and tackle. So it's of course a little different. He's by the Queen of Hearts every time. This is definitely a chory game. It is. I'd like frustrating when I can't figure out how to farm, which should be easy. When I started the game, farming was very easy. Now it is a mess that I don't even really understand to the most part. I just combine tomatoes and potatoes. That's the one I know out of my head. Otherwise, I always use a guide. I totally get you though. It can seem very frustrating. Just know when you see most people farming in this game, they have a guide on their second monitor. Because it's such a complex thing now. Unintuitive? Yeah, for sure. This is definitely like the hardest survival game to learn. Step 1, get a second monitor. It's okay, all you ever need to know for farming is potatoes and tomatoes combo. Don't even know how to get seeds for. The best way to do it is just plant like the random seeds from the birds till you get potatoes and tomatoes. And then you can, if you don't get them from harvesting, you can turn, the potatoes and tomatoes into seeds with a bird cage. But it always starts with like getting random things planted first. First planting season is always pure chaos. You always start, you feed them to the birds. If you have a bird in a cage and you feed them any of the growable plants, the bird gives you a plant-specific seed. If you have one in a cage like this. Yeah, like, you couldn't have known that either. Those are just some of the small things that you kind of just have to know. Oh wait, did someone collect all the gold by picking? Yes, okay, awesome. I just wonder if any mole worms stole any of it. There's a lot of things that come with time. Even I'm still learning about like a ton of new things all the time. But in my opinion, as someone that is very experienced with the game, you've been doing way better than many other players that I've seen in this stage. Including myself. I was not surviving a full year after this, like after this amount of time in the game. You collect brilliance. Are you using mods for health regeneration? Or to have slower? No, wait. No, I'm not using any mods for health regen. How's it going, Yada? Too much to remember, manage at once? It takes a long time, yeah. It definitely does. I think you're doing really good already. But it's one of those things that if you do it a ton of times, it'll eventually stick in your brain. But it's going to take a while to get to that point, you know? It definitely takes a second. But the good thing is, it does take that second for everybody. No one is exempt from this rule. I've played it with a new player, but he finds it hard. It is really difficult. DST, or Don't Starve, is still like I want to say, the most difficult survival game franchise there is. Hi, Moss! Shpyke is out today. He breached containment. I just don't have anyone new to play with? Yeah. Sadly, Emphy doesn't like the game too much. Okay, let's go bed. I bet. I bet. Better not let Shpyke get a hold of anything sharp. Oh, true. Better not have a knife. Welcome back, AH. We can do another Fuel Weaver in a bit. Hedgerow's legs? Glow, we must glow. Does anyone remember when we did Fuel Weaver? Was it about 20 days ago? Probably not 20. Fuel Weaver is up, it says. Okay. Fuel Weaver responds on day 142. Oh, okay. Wait. Damn, 142? That means it's barely been 11 days. Or 12. What the hell? Oh, the base is so much nicer now, the temp base. We should do Sanctum before Fuel Weaver. That is technically true. I mean, we could try to do the Sanctum altogether. You will rage quit after 20 minutes. Let's speedrun death together. You guys can also try the relaxed world settings that makes things a little easier. Just for the learning experience. How romantic. Can you put Fuel Weaver on tons? I can't. Like, Fuel Weaver is not a setting as far as I remember. Unless they changed it. It is? Wait, since when? The gate? Oh, the ancient gateway? Oh. I mean, I guess I can do that after today. Mm-hmm. Don't think so. Banger alerts. Do we really not have any pigskin left? I guess not. Well, I got one. For whatever it's worth. I guess we're gonna have to find the whirlpool. Or did anyone find it already? Do you think anyone mains the clown character in DSD? It's a very difficult one to play. Oh yeah. There's definitely people that are out there that do that. I think even Glurms used to play Wes a lot of the time back in the day. Ickers are so terrifying. Yeah. There's definitely some people out there. Some speedrunners even. Do you feel plenty prepped already for Art Fight, Moss? I still need to like check my profile if I do it. We go say hi to Toad. Oh yeah. Misery Toadstool. I do have that prepared. Can after. That would be good. That'd be very nice. You're not prepared at all for art fights? Don't worry, I wouldn't be either. Or I'm definitely not either. I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll spontaneously. Haven't drawn properly for almost half a year. Oh boy, I feel that. I dug out my iPad to like doodle more on that, and I haven't really done that too much. I need to do that again. I need to learn all the misery blueprints. We could technically make thermal axes for this fight. We also have woody. Or we can just make a ton of glass axes because we have 5 billion. Yeah, glass axes are always faster. But think about the new items. Let me locate where Toadstool is real quick. Oh, hi, bye. We can't neglect our new items. Just keep sketching. I'm doing so much good and horrible, mostly horrible sketches just to refresh your brain. That's the way to do it. Prepping for Toadstool. For Misery Toadstool. Bowser Prime. Holy. What? Who's Bowser Prime? Is that Mario Galaxy Bowser, I wonder? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's good? They should have made the new items better. I think they're pretty nice. Don't diss them. So mean. I really look forward to the unrelated to the grounded because you said obsidian. But I really am looking forward to Grounded 2's updates at this point. I want to play the underwater stuff so bad. Lunati, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. After Misery, we're going to do another giveaway chat. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. You're doing Misery now? Well, in a bit. I'm trying to find Toadstool even. That was close. How are you guys doing? Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Thank you for all the new follows. We have 11 followers today already, which is insane. Thank you so much for the love and support. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Saturday so far. How's everything going? I'm trying to locate Toadstool, but I'm struggling. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Okay, there's an empty Toadstool spawner here. You guys got any weekend plans that we are all going to do? I hope everyone's taking me with them on their weekend plans. Does this lead to a Toadstool spawner of some kind? No. If you could bring any DSD creature into real life, which would it be? Tomorrow I'm having a pool day at my dad's, so come over. Hell yeah. Oh, I get to pick any creature. I'd either pick the Cult of the Lamb or the or I'd pick the I think I want to pick the Wyvernling Broodling as a pet. Salamander would be so good too. Eats. Maybe a Beefalo or a Volt Goat. But I don't know what I would do with those. Glommer is a great option too, but Glommer would vomit all over my floor. That's a good question though. Chester? Chester is actually a gigantically good idea. Do you think, like, real-life Chester would drool all over the things you put in him? You could eat the Glommer goop? True. It would recover your health. It's apparently very healthy. Probably really helps your microbiome or something. It's one of those, like, foods that helps your microbiome and biodiversity inside your intestines. Hi, Silver. Great to see you. How have you been? How are you on this lovely day? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? Slightly used foods. I had canon that everything I put into Chester would come out oddly warm. Keep eat in a corner of the guest room when you have company. He's like a protector. Oh, found him. So no beer in Chester. Yeah, no. Please no. I found him. How have you been, Silver? I hope you're doing very well. Well, the items in Chester don't get wet, so Kananaki doesn't drool. I see the logic. Okay, I made 13 axes. Such a banger. Are we miserying? Are we miserying? Chester is dry mouth. Toading. What's misering? Misery Toadstool. I need food. If someone could bring repair kits down here, that would be great too. Triple or yeah, triple. Triple. Jump. What? Jump. I think there was a Chester-like character in Shipwreck, but it's a pelican that eats your food. Oh yeah, there's a pelican Chester. I forgot its name, but there is that in Shipwreck. It's very cute. Okay, jump again. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Jump. Bro's too stunned. These guys are really easy once you get used to like just the order that you should like focus on. The only death sentence is if this guy eats you. Hurts so bad. Nice! The animation of the little Shpyke is so good, isn't it? He's so lovely. Poor guy's ankles, literally. I love it too. The little guy is so nice. Still incredible. This, the avatar was, a gift an artist friend did. It's so lovely. It was a complete free gift. For everyone that doesn't know how much these usually go for because of the work they require, these go for like up to thousands usually. And, it's insane. Really? Really? Oh. I had to restore my sanity a little more. A little more. Ah. They're very talented. It's crazy. They also made up most of my animated emotes. From the... I've commissioned them a lot. Awesome. Okay, we got 3 people assembled here already. Oh, nice. Pillar incoming. I still have another pillar scaffold if anyone wants to learn this. Pillar scaffold blueprint. Sippy. Big Sib. Canary, I got it. I have it. Just as 3? No, no, no. Harvey's on the way. Do you have enough repairs? I need more repairs. AH is also on the way, I believe. Fiery is BRBing, I think. Oh, thank you. I just got some more repairs, but should be enough, I think. You gotta go eat. I'll be back later. He's getting eat. He's getting eats. Get your food. Get your nutritious value. Oh, didn't even realize my souls were full. How far Toad's shockwaves again? I do not remember. We also have to be careful. He's gonna waddle a little bit. It's nothing insane though, yeah. Why, when I hear Harvey, I instantly think of Harvey Specter from Suits. 2% lawyering, 98% aura farming. That's right. You know it. Oh, Katamari music. poor. Yeah, we're huskless. Huskless? Ah, Shpyke. Yeah, what's up? Want some juice? Oh, yes. Zip. Holy, you put 2 shards in there? Damn, this thing is cracked up. Endless juice. How's the new update so far? It's lovely. I really, really, really love it. It's incredible. You only got 1 moose, by the way. We're a lot of people. We're tons of people, and we have a lot of access. What's the best thing they added? Probably the whole area, the new area expanding on the Sanctum, which is awesome. Heat Gland Meatball. There's some really fun new stuff with it in there. A new boss fight and everything. It's really, really cool and nifty. I really enjoy it. I think it's really, really awesome. The new heat-based tools are really sick too. Yeah, it's edible. Heat base? Yeah, you can make heat tools, like thermal stone tools that like function based off of on heat. So for example, you have like the ardent axe and pyretic pickaxe. They're like a thermal stone. At the same time, their durability is based on how hot they are. Man's not hot. Never hot. Big Shpyke. The one and only. Night Herb! Look at the whole power troop over here. Okay, anyone still coming? Or are we all here? There's a ton more glass axes over there. Thank you. You already killed the new bosses in a, like, just a test world. We're going to go for it in this world eventually, too. Majma's far. I don't know if Majma is planning on joining. You're running backwards in game? Nice. Nice and stale food. The mobs are too. What mod? You have to have a client mod on that's messing with things. It looks like they'd be easier on multiplayer for sure. Moonwalking time. Shamona. I think Majma is coming over. It looks like. Lovely has far too much fashion. Dude, actually though. Yeah, look at that. Lovely's a straight up fashion idol right now. Flexing. That's crazy. Flexing hardcore. Chat, best favorite character in DSD chats? Which one is yours? Vendi. Thank you. I don't know. Anyone need healing before we start? Word with a. just in case. Knows well for sure. Walter, obviously. Walter is goated. It's actually crazy we don't have a Walter on this world. Walter. Okay, Cup and Majma. Okay, good. We're all here. The frog is here. Yeehaw! Okay, axes are over there. Grab whatever you need. Remember, food spoils fast with this guy. And redirect the fart clouds. If there's a fart cloud on your screen, make sure you redirect it. All right. We're beginning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Holy damage. Is fun fighting from afar? Yeah, it is. It's also crazy strong. Ow, I got clipped by that. Okay, he's gonna enter tree phase in a second. Okay, trees. Nice, nice, nice. He's still farting. He's gonna stomp in a sec. Oh, someone's gonna get mushroom pot. Oh, there's the stomps. I threw out a lot of healing. Why is there people? Get the fart juice out of here. Remember, if you have the fart cloud on you to get out, please. Oh, trees. Okay, I see you're catapulting them over here. Insane lag spike. Wait, if we have the Volt Goat Shafro on, we just do the... We do the thing uncontrollable, right? The fart, the stunning. I completely forgot about that. Nice! Good job, everybody. Oh, Frog Gnome! Ha! Look at the Misery Gnome. He's so angry. The Misery Gnome, he's so angry. So there's a normal frog and a Misery Gnome. That's so cute. We have to go on a quest to get every boss gnome. Wait, did we ever get a CC gnome yesterday? Lag Shpyke. I don't know if there's a CC gnome. Knapsack. Glow cap. Okay, we only got the big light, not the small light. Anyone want to learn the red and blue fun cap? So cute, isn't it? So cute. You would like fun cap? Good job, everybody. That was really good. Misery is dead. Shpyke's eyes sparkle. Yes. Sanctum now? Yeah, we have to find the whirlpool and we can go into the sanctum. We gotta find the whirlpool. I'm gonna try and work on some lazy deserter infrastructure real quick. I'm going to set up a dragonfly lazy and a lot of other lazy deserters. It's time. It's lazy deserter time. You want to kill more birds? That's not a bad idea. Pencil time. IKEA? IKEA mentioned. Oh wait, you got the small mushroom light blueprint? Because I was looking for that. No. We could wear pig? Oh yeah, good idea. How did you like the fight, Chad? That was good. I really like that. Wait. I gotta note some things down. It was the zoom out mods. Yeah, the zoom outs mod the zoom out mods have been broken for a couple updates. You gotta get a new one. I can show you which one to get. You gotta get this one. Camera tweaks. This one is the one that works now. That's the one I'm using. Absolute cinema. The other ones have been broken since the last major update before this. Oh, that's not my sword. Damn, you were literally one hit off. I can't believe you. Don't lead him to Winona Town. That's a crazy name. True, but crazy. Winona Town. You gonna hit me? Nuh-uh. Lady running down the riptide. So good. Such a good song. Nice. Bright Shade's gone. This is always a bit of a rough fight, but no problem. No problem for us. Whoops. The swarm. Is there mosquitoes everywhere again? Okay, Kerfis, you got this. There's some new leaves. New Leaf is such a good Animal Crossing game. For some reason, Bright Shades have not dared plant on the dragon fruit vine. I don't know why. There should have absolutely been some that spawned on this already. So this is really interesting. No problem. We don't really need a lot of pure brilliance right now because I farmed so much with the Wilson methods. But if I get this now, it's going to bridge us a little longer before we have to do the Wilson Wicker method again. And the longer we don't have to deal with that, the better. It's almost summer. Summer's over almost. And we're going to be in autumn again. Oh, that means we can do burger. We also need to do the lunar vark still. No, I'm burning. Really? At night? Oh, there comes the husks. I know where they're going to go. They're not going to go to Dragonfly. Quarter pounder with cheese, boss. Quarter pounder with cheese. 21. Poop! What were you guys rolling for? Guys, these are some of the lowest rolls I've ever seen. What is going on? Damn, what is this? Why is every roll just sucky? Every roll but one. Did I? Oh, yeah. No, the prediction is still going. Make sure you guys predict. Oh, yeah. Let's do a givey. I'm going to do a giveaway real quick. Almost forgot. We wanted to do one after Misery. I got a little sidetracked. And then when I'm back on the server, I think I'm going to start preparing for Bearger to arrive. I'm going to make Bearger clean the entire forest. And I think we're going to have to wait on the Lunar Rift, maybe? Marble. Depending on how the syncing goes with that. You guys can type !play to join the giveaway. Tape! How are you guys faring over there? Not dead yet. Yeah. Hello, all the new people. Mob Killer. Hoenj. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. How has your day been? Hopefully you've been amazing. Any river song? No. But we got this, which is a banger. Well, Baldur's Gate, I guess. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Flutter! How have you been doing, Monq? Are you going to join us, Flutter? Are you done with all your... Are you done with the chores? Good to see you. How are you doing? Yo, Johan, what's good? Johans, nice to see you again. Bum, bum, ba, bum. How to leave town? That's a good question. Bebe, yo, what's good? Curry, you're done enough? Yes, Flutter's gonna join us. That means hop right in. There's so many people going crazy right now in the world already. I'll be right back with them too after the giveaway. I hope Queen's gonna be able to join us too today. It's been so fun playing with everybody. It's been a delight. Delightful. Flutter. I'm sure she will be, but we were up a little late last night. She might be napping still. Damn. You guys were gaming all night long? What were you guys gaming? Hopefully you're doing very well, MonQ. You guys get the 3 more minutes to type !play right now if you haven't, to join our little giveaway. Make sure you type !play if you haven't, to join in on winning any of the things on screen. You can also join, you can also potentially get 5,000 spools or 5,000 clay points. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. How you doing, Bumblebee? I love bees. Good, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. We're doing great. La la. The Sanctum is accessible from the archives? Oh, do we not need to at least go once through the... Do we not at least once have to go through the wormhole? Oh, you already put the rope in. Nice. Does that mean we're going to do the new bosses in a second? Guys, 30 more seconds to type !play if you haven't. Oh, this is such a good song. This is one of my favorites of all time. Wait, I just zoned out completely. Wait. Flutter, what did... Gaken, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, my first death. No, what happened? Karaoke. Later. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You guys are incredible. 12 followers today is absolutely unbelievably amazing. Thank you so much for the love and support. You guys are incredibly lovely, and it really means a lot to me. You need... Oh, no, I just, like, got a brain bug. I was going to ask you again if you're joining us, but I already, like, just talked about it. I just had a brain bug. Oh, into an ichor. Oh, so bad. You are going to join us. We already established that. I just had a little, like, brain worm destroying my brain. There's no death in this map? No, there's no death here. Do you guys like having the little guy in the bottom left? Or do you guys prefer it without? What is your general opinion on this? Ever since he set no deaths, we did do CC and everything till CC without deaths entirely and Fuel Weaver. But once we did multi CCs, we got our first deaths. You love him? I love the little dude. He's so cute. Oh, oh. So close. Oh. Oh. Papa Carlos. I was in the server half a day and the buzzards killed me. No. No. Papa Carlos takes home the win of this one. Don't be discouraged though, guys. We're going to do more giveaways yet to come throughout today. So definitely stay tuned. Huge congratulations. You can pick from any of these skins you see on stream or on screen, or 5,000 spools or 5,000 clay points. Can you get the Equinor? Yeah, absolutely. So this one is the one you want. You keep missing it. You want that one? Yes, awesome. I'll send you the link. Just give me 1 sec. Congratulations once again. There's going to be more giveaways, so stay tuned, everybody. You're back from food. Welcome back. What'd you have? We just finished the giveaway. We also did misery. Knapsack has been learned. We gotta kill some more bosses, also for gnomes. Okay, let me see. I forgot, let me just double check real quick. Every boss has a gnome? I think so. I think this one? Yeah, this one should be it. Yes, okay. Papa Carlos, Twitch Whisper. And there is your link. You can open this, log in with your Clay account if you haven't, and claim it. I'm gonna grab my pizza. Oh, where's my pizza? It's so nice to have you back with us, Noda. Are you ready to game? You have pizza too? What? So many pizzas, barbecue. Are you building a new Megabase? We are. We're starting fresh. We're doing a lot of the boss farming and everything right now. We've done pretty well so far. How are you doing, Cosmica? How's your day been? It's infrastructure time. Can we make the upgraded saw? Oh, we do have the upgraded sawmill. Perfect. You just woke up to have lunch? How about you? I have been live for like 5 hours almost already, and I've been gaming and having so much fun. I've really been low-key lightly addicted to DST again, which is nice. It's really, really nice. B Queen should be ready. Oh, we're doing. Oh yeah, B. Let me come over there. Love this song. It's so beautiful. Any B participators? B. Shadow Rift is fully open. Dangerous. Do you guys prefer more calm music, or are you guys more actiony, metally? What's like the general vibe between chat right now? I wonder how far, like what kind of a split we got on that. I've been a little bored and I don't want to play DSD. That's my favorite game. DSD is great, but sometimes I just need a break. Deserter at B. I'm gonna set one up there too, yes. I'm gonna set one up at all the major bosses. Welcome back. Does anyone need to be teleported? Or are we good? Depends on what happened on screen. Action-y. I'm a little bit more rock and roll kind of guy. For fight, action is good. Yeah, fight action needs powerful music. BRB real quick. So a mix is fun. I also like a good mix. Noda stale food. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready as a bee. You want a bin so bad? We're gonna be able to start getting them now, which is gonna be great. I won't need a bin, which is gonna be really nice to split up like who gets them and whatnot, because I'm not gonna be needing them anytime soon. Holy. I like this type of music because I read while listening to the streams. Yeah, that's the perfect music for that. What book are you reading at the moment? I've been doing some audiobook for Lord of the Rings, but I haven't done it or haven't continued in a while. Touching Deserter. I do think I'm pretty good background noise for listening in. Uh-oh. You forgot heals? Oh, isn't this great? We already are starting to build infrastructure. Okay, the other two are walking. Scott Pilgrim. Okay, I'm gonna build a... Do you guys want to do Dragonfly? I'm gonna build a deserter there real quick if we want to teleport over and do Dragonfly. Yes, awesome. Okay, let me put a deserter down real quick. Damn it! Where's my luck? It's okay, chat. You guys are my luck. It sounds so cringy. Did we get a bee gnome? I don't think so. This is such a good song. Touching Deserter. It's called Wilder Girls by Rory Power. It's horror and mystery. Oh, that sounds awesome. If there's books I want to read, it's going to be either like Lord of the Rings or there's like the, I forgot the name. There's like a really popular dragon book series. Kai Floof, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Touching Deserter still? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing dashing. Okay, I'm gonna quickly restore my souls while we're waiting. Oh wait, you're overheating. Wings of Fire, yes! That's it. I've been like, it's been intriguing me so much, but I'm also a gigantic dragon fan. Hi, Blue. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Was poppin'? I remember that song when I was little. This song is so good. I haven't touched this game in years, but the cute moth drop got my attention. Isn't it awesome? I love the new drop. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you came back. Do you think you're gonna start playing again? Fiery, no! Okay. Anyone need to be deserted? I might. Are you guys big readers or rather not? I never really got too much into reading. Everyone home? Mosquitoes. The mosquitoes, the voices. You have a donut? According to Steam, I haven't played DST since 2023. Wow. There's been like unbelievable amounts of updates. You read and write fanfics? That's awesome. Fanfictions are great. It's a duty for society to write fanfictions for every possible piece of media. Okay, does Cup want to teleport? Also, the horsey modes are great. We love horses here. I put 2 bottles somewhere in the chest. You shall remain? Okay. Hate on fanfics for no reason? Listen, especially as a furry, I have to appreciate those. Fanfics are the backbones of fandoms, true. Yeah. I finally added a panel like a few days? No, like a couple weeks ago now. No, the Bright Shade traps have not been working, and I don't know why. They should be. Fanfics can make or break a fandom. Kinda true. I don't know why they're not spawning here. That's why I've been so confused. We have bigger herds elsewhere. Yeah. Hey, Presto! Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's going on? Okay, teleporting you guys home. Heated Rivalry was based on a Marvel fanfic? That's awesome. Marvel, damn. It's crazy how much Marvel stuff exists out there, by the way. People don't realize just how much, like, Marvel comics exist at this point. After this many years of them being, like, super popular. Nice. We got everybody. Some new greens. BRB to Ethernet. Nightmares, help me, the voices. So loud. Oh, my sanity is dead too from interacting with those. Oh, what happened to the Grim Galet? I think I put that in the icebox at some point. It probably is spoiled by now. My first fanfic on AO3 was an MCU fanfic. The question is about what characters though. You put it in at like 40. I did, yeah. I don't know, it spoiled so fast. I feel bad. Did you guys know that 50 Shades was originally a Twilight fanfic? What? All Marvel and DC comics are a bunch of fanfics that become canon. Oh, thank you so much. I did know. Tape is advanced on this topic. Yes, a bad fanfic. I guess that's how it starts, huh? Where do we need deserter infrastructure? Pearl, maybe? I don't really see why. Maybe some more cave spots. Scrappy? Oh yeah, Scrappy is a good one. Scrappy is good. Oasis too? Oasis is a good idea as well. I might need some lumbering help. How many days of summer left? This is the last day. It's like literally switching to autumn now. You almost died again. Last P day. Shall we prep for Scion? We could. We might as well. There's no real reason not to, I guess. Meeting my backlogs for books is so huge. See, you want to know what's really good, though? Books are such a great decoration. Bearger? Wait, is Bearger happening right now? We need him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was surprised. Because it was still, like, technically summer. I was like, what? One thing great about books is they make for great decorations. Even though I'm not a big reader, I'd love to have a big bookshelf full of books. I do have manga. You yelled fire in a theater. How do you say your channel name, by the way? Shpyke? It's Shpyke. Shpyke. In one fell swoop. It's based on my cat, Spike. What manga are you reading? At the moment, I finished all the ones I'm reading, but the last one I did was Jujutsu Kaisen. Here's a picture of my cat, by the way, for anyone curious. There he is. There's my son. All the emotes and stuff on the channel are based on this guy. He is our pride and joy. And he's gigantic. He's colossal. Yeah, don't worry. A lot of people get my name wrong. Especially, most people call me Skype. Oh, thank you so much. Cad. He's my boy. My son. Skype. So we have tons of beautiful art and thematics around our cat, as you can see. Our son, how old is he? He's about 7 years old now. He's getting old. I've had him for a while. He's the cutest, though. He's very polite, despite his size. People call you the dead video platform name? Yeah. So often. Or Shpyke. That's how Moist Critical pronounced it. Sadly, I don't think I have the clip anymore. Yeah, but he's so cute. I often... Is it not Shpyke? It's Shpyke. One fell swoop. We do have him on stream cameras, like a lot of the times as well. Unfortunately, he hates the summer just like the rest of us, and he does not like to be in my room in summer because it's hot. Do we want to kill Scrappy? I can teleport everybody over here. Is he up? He is up. I can teleport everybody over if you guys want. Believe it or not. But yeah, he's great. What kind of pets do you guys have, if you have any? Or what's your dream pet? You have nothing at this point? Make yourself self-bright gear and everything. You can TP me in a sec. Just let me know when you guys are ready to be TP'd. Cup is doing fish. Fibshman. A robot dragon? A robot dragon's your wish pet? You've got an orange female cat and she's a massive cutler. That's awesome. Jetpack cat. That's incredible. Does she have the orange cat energy or is she more tame? Orange. I have 2 black cats, and I used to have a dog, but he's in puppy heaven now. That's always a shame. But it's nice that we can build the memories that we can with them. She's tame until it's nighttime. She tries to get into the closet like a gremlin. They can't ever get rid of the... they can never get rid of the orange energy. Kenergy. Okay, back to running. Kenergy. Barbie movie reference. Once you guys get here, there's also tons of blueprints to learn. Whenever Age is ready. Because I don't need all these blueprints. Okay, you ready? Anyone else coming? Nice. We got a good troop. Banger, by the way. Cannibal Kitty. I'll put it in a second. Okay, just let me. I'm gonna lock in for a boss fight real quick. There you go. Welcome back, Fiery. Feel free to learn the blueprints on the ground, by the way. We just don't need those necessarily. Ow. They don't want us? Wait, what? How mean? Oh, were you guys trying to teleport? Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm regretting about that part. Make it a little louder. Oh my lords. We're late. Sorry, people. We were already starting at that point. I did not know who all was planning on joining. What were we killing next? What are we killing next? We're so kill hungry right now. It seems like you guys are doing pretty well in DSD right now. Tape. Terrarium. Oh, we could do the twins. We don't have keys for Klaus. Oh yeah, we can do another Crab King. Yeah, let's do another Crab King. Black cats. I used to have a tuxedo cat called Winston, named after Overwatch Winston. Okay. When are we raiding Monkey Island? We really need to, but I need moon gleams for that. I think so. I mean, I'm almost dead, but it's okay. Yeah. We'll do anything but Sanctum. No, right, Sanctum. I forgot. I'm sorry. We can do Sanctum too. Do you guys want to do Crab King first or Sanctum first? Let's do Crab King and then Sanctum. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it and clock it. Yeah, the gnomes are great. Oh, you guys, okay. People never use the infrastructure. We're setting up such nice infrastructure, too. I'm obsessed, Sergine, with Feline Invader. Feline Invader, Alien Crater. She's tame. I wonder if you have some pictures, Kai, because I love cats so much. They're the best ever. We do have a very, very loved pets channel on our Discord, if anyone is interested. They are gems. Do you have a lazy pre-build, sir? I do. Have feline invader in the queue as well, then? I am not saying no to that. I take pictures of her frequently. Good, good. You want me to put it on a boat? Boat for Crap King. Sounds good. We have some invaders here. Ouch. That really hurts. We all are very pet and art focused on the Discord, so we always love seeing pictures of people's pets. We've even had lizards and stuff on there before. I really want to own a lizard at some point. I love reptiles. They're so cute and great. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm saying Nana's trigger words. So many lizard emotes. That's crazy. I have only the bit like lizard things. I don't have a lizard emote, sadly. Lizard. Okay, I'm ready for the boat now. I'll place it on the side here. Getting yems. Oh, I actually saw that in German now, by the way. That lizard thing. The trailer. And it's so bad in German because they just say Eidechse, 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 Eidechse. And it doesn't work nearly the same as lizard because it's a good bit longer. It felt so wrong. There's a karaoke version? That's crazy. When I was a kid, I used to have chicken and fish, but I'm scared of fish now. Oh, really? Fish are cute. Chickens are adorable, especially those really fluffy ones. I forgot their breed's name. I would enjoy your karaoke performance. I have to see, some of them have very, very interesting lyrics of how much I actually want to see some of them being sung on stream. This one's peak. I think I would hit the notes for flushed really well. What do you think? Do you think I would do flush pretty well? I'm ready for crab. Or the alley rats. Is funnier. Carp King. Watch someone... Oh. I just said it. Watch someone drown. Hi, Linz. Great to see you. Actually, unbelievable. First degree murder. I think that maybe needs to be centered. Maybe. Oh, they didn't have a floaty. That's crazy. It's nice to see you, Linz. Cutstone. Yeah, I got the... Oh, that's awesome. Maybe don't put the deserter on the edge. Listen, the game's great idea to put people on not standable places is not the fault of me. Wait, what? Oh, AH. Touch? trying. I'm wondering how teleporter works if there's no land there. I guess exactly like that. It just makes it up. It makes it up. Have you guys fought a lot of bosses in this game? Or are you guys more like only doing occasional seasonal bosses, but not a lot of the like different bosses that exist? You made the land up? A land before time? You're about to kill Warbot before day 10? That's actually just insane. It's the practice for the run, right? I don't have a star, unfortunately. I like decorating the most? Yes, I build really big mega bases with 4,000 plus days. I love doing that super, super much. Oh. Alien crater, Crab King invader. Single orb. You're still dying from freezing? Oh, day 10? Are the seasons sped up? Nice. That was fast. Majma's going for a swim. Rubber banding? Uh-oh, the voices. I haven't heard this song in forever. This one? This one's so great. I love this song. I love like upbeat, hopecore kind of music, you know? Destroy the crab with crab sticks. Lazy's active. We just can't see it. It's too cluttered. Winter trap. Oh, the winter trap. Still dying from something random anyways. Okay. I forgot you mentioned the winter trap last time. I'm still just holding down on the deserter. Oh, thank you so much for the cactus flesh. Pooh! I think Majma came over. Altar located is insanely good places. You can make moonstorms at day 3. That's impressive. Oh, sorry, my sanity is ruined. Okay, we're fixed now. I'm holding again if anyone needs to teleport. Age is back. And Harvey are back. Oh, Cup is back too. Everyone's back. You park the boat on top of Crab King, it's going to explode. I can move it slightly. We really just start a pig farm. Yeah, pig farm would be really, really helpful. Save reminder. I'll save my brain. Considering the world auto saves itself. Usually I do that more for art streams and stuff like that. But it's okay, I'll save my brainwaves. I don't know, I'm just buying stuff. Completely valid. I do put in a ton of point redeems. I did put in a ton of point redeems. What was the song's name? You can do exclamation mark song as well to like easily copy paste it. But it's Adventure of a Lifetime from Coldplay. I love this song. Okay, boat is saved. Capitalism, yippee! We're gonna do another giveaway in a bit, chat. Hold your horses, hold your Hanses. We can do another Fuel Weaver too, by the way. But first, we're doing the promised thing for Majma. Let's do the Sanctum. Who's gonna join us for the golems in the Sanctum? Who's all gonna join us for the Sanctum? Any Sanctumers? We should definitely wreck the, yes, awesome. We should definitely wreck the golems for all their parts. Me, Four Seasons Orlando. Why are you tired? Are they electric immune? I have no idea. I'll probably die, but I can join. We'll be fine. I don't think we need the rain. The only thing important is that someone stays up in case of Berger, though. That's pretty important. La la. What happened to the cam? Oh, what the? Sometimes it does that. I think it overheats or something. One sec. Hi. Bad update. No, Flutter! I got you, Flutter. The Majma Swarm. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes the cam is a little silly. The small Shpyke still worked? Yeah, that one's based on my phone. I see what's going on here. Some tomfoolery. The merms are scary. Oh, wait, King is up. No, we're fine. Wait, where is the King? Does that mean you can make the small Shpyke do the big eyes? I can do this. I can't do, like, very big eyes, though. Like that. You're stealing a crown? The crowns are public. Everyone can take a crown. King isn't up. Flutter, you can grab yourself a crown, too. Wait. Oh, King is not up. Wait, why did that guy not attack us, then? The retrap is mostly clear. Check in. Your first check-in with us. Yes. First of definitely many, hopefully. Tom is fooling around. It's so very typical. Can you believe it? I think we're most of everyone online again of the server, which is beautiful. Look at that. Look at all the people online right now. I think Popo's BRB right now. That was the whole damn lot. Flutter, here, you can take a crown. There's crowns for everybody. Absolutely first of many, yes. What's a check-in? It's a redeem that people can redeem daily to, like, check in once per stream. Per streamer. What happened to the Kerfus? It's got, like, a robot hat now. It's got, like, a part of Wobot is showing. AH checked in for the first time. AH, nice meeting you. Okay, I got a lazy pre-build to get us to the archives. I don't know if I can build it directly in the sanctum, but I'm just going to put us next to the archives thing. Which should be better anyways. I guess we'll see. BRB for a little might join, hopefully before it's too much later. Yeah, hopefully. Gotta get everybody on. Evil. Silver checked it for the first time. Yippee. Chat, what's your favorite activity, hobby? What do you like the most? What's your favorite thing to do? I'm not sure about movie tonight. Like I said, it's going to be something more spontaneous if so. We'll see. We will see. I haven't made any plans for it. Video games with a friend? That is definitely a valid... That is very valid. Let's see. Can I build one in here? That's a lot of these little bugs. I can, yeah. Nice, we got a lazy deserter in here now, too. Which lets us go back to the archives as well. Overwatch and escape rooms. Overwatch is nice. I played a lot of Overwatch again. I played Overwatch again. I can't be helped. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. You didn't play Overwatch? Ah. Is there a deserter in the normal ruins? There is? Wait, is there? We don't have a deserter in the normal ruins yet. He relapsed into Overwatch. We do have one to the yeah, we really should. I thought we did. I can make one there too. I was mostly doing the above ground. Is it fun? Oh, the sound ow. No, Overwatch is, it's kind of fun, but at the same time I only really like it with friends. Alone, it's not as fun. Desert Stone. It can be fun, but I definitely prefer it with friends. But I think most activities are just better with friends, you know? The usual. Oh, thank you for the beard hair, by the way. What a nice thing to say. Thank you for the beard hair. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the hot dogs. And then they do that gesture. I can see it. You had to turn off the chat when I played Overwatch. It's crazy. Sometimes it does get really bad, even if you just place like simple overdrive. All right. Is there someone that's going to stay behind for Berger? For Burger? Flutter, no. You must turn up more mods off. The lag is killing me. Yeah, the zoom mod was broken. How is it possible to type and play a shooting game? People will stand still to do that. Is there someone that's going to stay above ground? Or do we want to wait for Berger first, just in case, and then leave him in a forest? I guess that might be the safer method. Could you give a pearl to pearl real quick? I mean... Oh, Berger! Ha! Everybody out of base, please. Kite him over here if you can. I want him down here. Okay, he's not roaring at me. I don't know who he's roaring at. But whoever he's roaring at, everybody get out of those. If you hear the roar, get out. I do not hear the roar. I don't think it's on us. I don't hear the roar. Oh no, it is down here. It is on you. I think it's on Menyek. The base destroyer is coming. I should get a mod that just announces who it's like deploying on, probably. Pretty sure it's on Menyek targeted. Okay, keep on running, keep on walking, keep on running, keep on walking, keep on running, keep on walking. The base destroyer. The base destroyer 3000. And my music is gone. He destroyed my music already. Oh, okay. Wait. Did he spawn in? Oh, okay, okay. Leave him there. Leave him there. Leave him there. Leave him there. Harvey. 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 Okay, good. The rifts aren't even up yet. Just leave him. Let's go deal with the other stuff for now. Just checking. Let's go deal with the sanctum till the rift pops up, and then I'll take Berger for a stroll. RV, are everybody ready for sanctum time? I got a lazy deserter set up in there. I don't know. Am I ready? I don't know. Are you ready? No, but yes. Fiery is ready. Can there be two Bergers? There cannot be two Bergers. Once you spawn one in, unless you use cheats, there can't be. As long as one is in the world, you could technically forever disable Berger spawning by having him hide somewhere. Okay, that's a thing in my Don't Starve chat. Really? Right in front of my crap rangoons? These are terminology that I just... I'm heading down. I'm placing the ruins deserter over here. Are you gonna TPS there? I am, yes. Yes, let's explore some of the new content, chat. I see Majma, Harvey. I'm gonna wait on some more people to be grouped up there real quick. It seems earthquakes luckily don't have an effect over here. Plop. Working on snacks? You're fine. There's a portation orb right here. I can take this with me. I think we need this for one of the points in there. There's a compass here too. We do have some time. Food is important. We're still waiting on everyone to get down here. Doing plant stuff. Plant stuff is also very important. I really want to do or have a garden IRL. I do grow like simple herbs like basil and stuff. We're not all warthogs? Hey, why are you being sassy? I said it's fine. Don't give me that sass. Listen, the amount of health that I've healed you guys for. Maj my age, Harvey. I'm saying it's fine and you guys are being mean. Horrible. Horrible. I'm letting you guys come over real quick, the ones that are waiting. That's okay, surely someone will be kind to me. The people there can already teleport. Flutter is kind to me. Flutter is not like this. Hello? Put a boss fight when you wait. I'll put Subway Surfers on while you guys are waiting on us. I come back to Shakira. Shakira, you are one of the best Shakira songs too, if not the best one. Da 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 da. Seal dance, the seal dog. Oh my lord! Welcome back. Super nice to have you back, Kai. La 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 la. La 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 la. The Shakira X Will.i.am song. Are you thinking about Britney Spears Will.i.am? I don't remember Will.i.am with Shakira. Yeah, well, I wasn't touching it because I was touching it before, but no one like was doing it. How about now? Still not? I got chips and water. That's awesome. What flavor? Oh, they don't let us. Okay. Well, I'm gonna teleport us before that area then. So just wait a moment. I really want to get some like sour cream and onion chips right now. I should get something for dinner in a bit. I haven't eaten dinner yet. Saw her in the World Cup. People are saying she was an imposter, but she looked totally different. Oh, the new World Cup? I have not. Okay. Did she look totally different? Okay, how about now? Okay, that seems to work. That's so funny. I got cheddar and sour cream chips. Oh, okay. I mean, you're clearly sharing, right? That has been pre-established, correct? Okay, we're still waiting on well-fed cup and Majma's reading. Look how cute. With a crown. You have a whole plate full? Yes. She looks in style. She was in Zootopia 2 song. Oh. Are you song requesting the song that you don't like right now? Is that what I'm understanding? No, you're okay. You're Black Eyed Peas. Oh, this is with Shakira. Yeah, okay. Shakira, David Guetta? Okay, lovely. Guys, wait a second. We're still missing a couple people. I love the cat chips emote. We're waiting. Take all the eggs. I'm pretty sure. Here, waiting. How's the snacks making looking, Cub? Everything coming along well? This is so un-Shakira of a song. You're present, yippee! Oh. Shakira is part of this. You don't even hear it. It does not sound like Shakira at all. Awesome, we're all here. Majma has the compass, I think. I got a portation orb. I've got plenty of souls if anyone needs heals. Cooking with Cup, a new show. I wasn't done. Cooking with Cup. I'd watch that show. Would you watch that show? I'd absolutely watch a show of cooking with Worley. Worley's own cooking show. The only problem is I think he would speak a lot of French and I wouldn't understand half of it. I feel like I wouldn't understand the half of it. Oh, you even got an orb following you. We need 4 of those. Just say oui oui. I need to visit France at some point. It's my neighboring country. I want to go to Italy next summer. I want to get like an Airbnb or something and just like spend like a week or 2 in Italy. That would be so nice. Morley is the hardest character because I have to eat food other than meatballs and pierogies. It's okay. Diversity in food and culinary experience is very good. Oh, garlic pie. Mmm, delicious. Delicious. Let me heal my sanity while we're here. Could you imagine a garlic pie? Garlic jelly beans are still my nightmare vision. Garlic jelly beans are burned into my brain. I'm so sane. I can't cheat with teleporting this time. Man, they did so well on these crockpot skins. Oh, they're so good. I love that they're doing a lot more character-specific skins, especially. They're so beautiful. The most sane thing you can do is declare you're sane. Wait. I get it. We're not waiting for me, right? Oh, I thought we were. I thought Menyik was coming. I've been waiting because you were cooking. We should take, I guess these masks don't serve a purpose, but vanity, right? I got him. All right, now which way do we go? I mean, we have the compass. We're missing... Oh, we have all the 4 orbs, so we just follow the compass. What? Oh, is it like a queue? A teleportation queue? All hold? Oh! Fiery? I think we're waiting on Fiery. Wait, oh, my animation stopped. Oh, there you go. Ominous skeletons. The animation has stopped itself. We have to follow Mojma's compass. Should we wait for Fiery to catch up, though? Because otherwise Cat Fiery might be lost. It's straight and then right. Well, I don't know what direction you're facing, though. I see Fiery over there. Look, Fiery, hi. Wait, can you not go through? Wait, can you actually not come through? Oh, damn. That's not good. Let's try to head back. We're gonna get you. You sure to pick up my cat? Yes! I'm gonna have a look. Should be this one, I think. Oh my god! Aw, she is adorable. She looks so cute and polite. What a beauty. So cute. What's her name? Nice, we got everybody. Wait, just ignore me? Lovely Starvin. Oh. Who's not touching? Oh, this is horrible. Oh, Fiery. We're missing Fiery. Oh, this is awesome. My bad. No, you're fine. Sometimes, if for some reason cancel, it's the animation. I don't understand.
Nope.
I did not mean to do that. I just clicked at the Discord and... I just clicked at the Discord, tap back in to join your voice channel. I'm sorry.
Hi.
I tapped in to see like what was in chatting, and I clicked on the voice channel. Shpyke jump scare. Oh, that's awful. Okay, now we have to go one by one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... I messed it up. Didn't I do this the exact same, like, as this last time? There's no punishment for it, by the way. You don't, like, die. So... Damn it! What? Why is this, like, wrong? Was happy to see you. Well, it's nice to hear from you guys. I did not mean to join the voice channel. I feel a little, It's bad. Okay, someone else do it. Looks like the same one I had. Infinite loop again. I had a different one in my other world, so I'm confused. Got it. Yeah, I guess it's a different one from a few preset ones. Do it again, I wasn't watching. Go left. Go left at the beginning. You have to go to this one. And then you go, yeah, like that. And then you just go left. And yeah, you go a little zigzaggy. I don't want to jump on you guys in the voice channel while I'm streaming. As fun as it would be to be... fiery? Okay, what the hell was that? I don't think you guys want to be on stream. Oh, you messed it up. I think you didn't do the zigzag. Desync happens a lot when jumping on boats. Yeah. Let me keep attention. Zig. Yup, you got it. Wait, no, what? Wait, did you have to do the zigzag later? Oh, you guys are sitting on him? I wouldn't mind. That's fair. That's why I always deafen myself in Discord until I need him to be in VC. Oh, that's big brain. I'll sit on whoever's going. Okay, left. Yeah. Yup. You got it. Exactly, like the zigzag, and that's it. You gotta do the zigzag. I appreciate it, but I don't want to just burst into a not fully DST voice channel. Oh my god, the Kraka Tower. You gotta go like this. Down. Yep. Left, or from my perspective. They are different. Wait, they are? What? Wait, why are they different now? Oh, I guess they are different every... Oh, They're falling one by one. Looping the rooms. This game sees the tower and decides to nerf y'all. You're laughing so hard. That's awful. I also thought it would be the same. You shall not pass. Go one more. Yeah, perfect. You got it. Yeah, you got it. Oh my lord. That's awesome. That's incredible. SMH, Kirby doesn't appreciate our magic. I see you immediately pulling out the pickaxe. Kirby, you don't appreciate our magic. We got someone hungry. We would have starved. Okay, don't press the lever yet till everybody's in. Let's get people, let's have people have some food. Time to eat each other. Pull the lever, kronk. Wrong lever! Are you guys ready to see a new boss? Cheating. This is the new thing. Okay, we got all the magic orbies. Okay. We're gonna do one lantern at a time, I presume? One light bulb at a time? Or are we gonna just focus on the towers first? Some heals, please? Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to kill the towers first? Yeah, it was Fireflies for 0.5 seconds. I'm gonna play it in a second if you remind me. I need something more energetic for this. I guess we can probably just kill all the towers before we do any of the lights, right? All the catapults are gonna break? Just saying. You put 3 catapults down and they never targeted them? That's crazy. Okay, I guess, are people ready? We're gonna just kill all the towers before we get any of the bugs down, so don't use the levers. You should be able to. You should be. No, no, Kirby said it's fine, Lovely. No, Lovely, no! Kirby said his weren't targeted. I don't know. I hope they're not too close to them, but we'll find out. Food here, guys. Awesome. Thank you for the buffs. Same. I love Owl City. There's one song, I think it was called Tornado, that they did where he, like, screamed the vocals so good, and I love that. I forgot what it was called again. Yes, Tornado is so good. Okay. Kill him! You know ball, I know ball. Woo! Oh my lords. Damn, these guys hurts. Nice, one down. No, he did kill one catapult. I can't teleport to dodge. The turf! Oh! Flutterboog. Nice. And now we can do the bugs into the holds. All right. Let's start one at a time. Golfing time. Guys, it's already dead. That's awesome. I couldn't even push it. People are beating it. Catapult 203. Rest in peace. How can you reach the cookbook? What do you mean, how can you reach it? Like, how to make it? What is that? I can't hear you over my gunfire. Dum, 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 proceeds to unload the whole clip. Relinquiry. We got a guard tower. And 3 portation orb fragments. That's what we could get from this, at least. Yeah, you have to make it. It's an in-game item that you can check in-game. Terrible update. They are indeed electric damage immune. So much anti-Worley propaganda the whole time. Well, I got all the stuff, I think. So I guess we can return. Nice, that was pretty good. That was fun. That was really fun. What is this? Was this a new world or retrofitted? This is a brand new world. For the update. They're gonna gain some flesh in part 2. Let me teleport you guys home. You guys can go to the deserter over here and I'll teleport you home. We can also do another fuel weaver with all the... With the relinquery to reset it immediately. Do you guys want to go home or do another fuel weaver? If everyone got one of these orbs crafts, yeah. Hey, Noodles. Can we have a shout out for Noodles and for Kirby? Yes, yes, fuel weaver. Ancient fuel weaver should be ready. Either works. Okay, I'll get a heart and I'll teleport you guys to fuel weaver. We're not done yet. Great to see you guys. Super nice to see you, Noodles. Hopefully you're doing very well. Oh, we're doing the big shout-outs. Yeah, damn. Okay, let me offload. Should I put the guard tower next to Fuel Weaver? Next to cave, please. Entrance. That might actually be a good idea. Because we can kite hounds over there, too. And that way we don't have any more bats. We do need to fuel him with, like, another spark, though. Okay, I'm going over to Fuel Weaver. Oh, nice. I was just getting it, too. Thank you so much for multitasking. Okay. Teleporting you guys to Fuel Weaver. That's always fun. Did I just hear someone? Whoopsie! Lemon Man, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. It's okay. We had a little incident, so we had to wait a minute to touch. Don't worry about it. It all ended well. This lazy deserter is dangerous. It is. I should have put it in the arena itself, maybe. That's a lot of viewers. Yeah. Had some wonderful raids, and it's the wonderful drop events and everything like that. We're doing well. Wait. Oh. Wait. Menya, can you pick up the reliquary? Yes, please bring the keystone. Do you have it? How I found your channel, and I'm so glad. It's such a great opportunity because of Clay. Most of my viewers come from or a lot of things come from drop events and stuff, because I get a lot of traction because of people coming here. And we've met so many wonderful people in this channel, a primary amount of people that we have in this channel, and that became a gigantic part of this lovely community are from the drop events. So it's really, really dashing. Oh! You can already do it. I guess, okay. Huh. And it's a great opportunity and way to meet people, and I'm super glad of this chance. It's really, really lovely. We've met so many wonderful people, and we keep on meeting more. It's so wonderful, and I get to give away things. It's just great. It makes me so happy. Clay came for the job, stayed for the community. Yes. TPU. Sub 1 minute fuel weaver. I'm so delighted from that. I've met so many wonderful people, and I I'm very glad a lot of people have stuck around to be here and hang out with me and everyone else in the community. It's really dashing. Okay, let's do a little ready check. Ready? Okay, I'm starting it up. Nora, you're not wearing armor. Okay, now. Staffing. He's open, he's open, he's open. Nice. We stay because you're a lovely person and fun to watch. I'm super delighted by that. Very, very delighted. And then there's also all the insane people that keep on doing more things than they need to. Armor is optional with 300 HP. You know what? You've got a point. Whoops. I am very delighted and very, very lucky to have you guys. And we're going to always be very kind to all the new friends that we're going to find later down the line. Okay, everybody. Okay, Lovely and Harvey are still missing. Awesome. Yippee. Okay, I'm going to kite Bearger a little bit now. And rifts should almost be up 2, I think. Or maybe they are up at this point. So, okay, this we can do the Golem Man again. Or we can even do other things again. I guess I'm going to put him right here. We can just, if we ever get one of those orbs, we can just fuel this guy. Oh, we need to build it up. Sanity gone completely. Completely and utterly dead. It's okay, that's what lazying does to a person. That's why I need the big crown eventually. Let me check Dragonfly. No husks are spawning here. That's odd. They didn't change that, did they? On dragon fruit? No, I don't see why they would do that. Fiery, no. Extra bone armor and bone helmet available, by the way. Okay, Ruins is up again. What did I say something that we were gonna do? How's your day been? How was the rest of your stream, Noodles? Thank you. I forgot, did I say something we're gonna do next? My brain is like broken. Oh, Bearger kiting. I was gonna do burger kiting. Anyone need more healing? If you guys want to do Bee Queen and Dragonfly, I'll be busy with Burger. He should be somewhere here. Don't kill Bearger. The rift is up already, so we're fine. You just wanted to eat him? Admit it. You were hungry. Hairy stew? Oh. Do you still need to collect any tufts from him? You take a little break? That doesn't sound like a bad plan. We should probably collect tufts for bins. Yeah, that would be a good idea. everyone wants to trail me, there's also a lot of bosses that need to be done. We've been playing for so long already. I've been playing for 6 hours. You also need a food break? I should get some dinner soon too. We're dropping like flies, everybody. Like the fly in my cup. My room is also getting hot. I need to air out my room in a bit. I don't have my window open usually while I'm streaming because I'm so loud. The best wood farming tool. Get ready for 30 Celsius next week. No. For everyone that is wants to do this, by the way, the Berger wood farming, there's something that you need to always do while doing this. You need to let him do one swing, and then you can run. It makes sure he keeps attention on you and doesn't de-aggro. And if you want to re-aggro him, if he's de-aggroed, you can just drop a piece of food and pick it up again. I did get a noise complaint once, yes. I have gotten a noise complaint before. Ouchies. He hurts. What game was it on? I don't really remember, but I think it was some kind of party game that I played. It probably was Lethal Company or something like that, knowing myself. It's been a long time since then. Oh, and he just aggroed every spider in the forest. Oh, I think they were busy with bees with pigs, so it's fine. Wait, is it 30 Celsius next week? Already? Too soon. I guess we've had it too easy for a while. Is it lethal combination of horror and party game? Yes. Tree guard boss over here. Thank you so much for the lurk, Moss. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the free pick kill. Pig murder. In any other game than DSD, I would be sad. Are you guys gonna do Bee Queen together? Oh, there's a beef herds. As much as it would be nice to cull all of them, I really don't want to do that. Yes, nice. We're so productive in this world. We're killing so many bosses over and over again. Once I'm done with this forest, we can kill Lunarberger. Unless someone really wants to collect tufts before. Which is technically something we could do. We can, let's see, realistically we can get 3 spark arcs till the next Berger. So as long as we have 3 tufts, we're fine. 3 fur. We can also get some from Klaus, but that's not guaranteed. Oh, what a great song for this right now. If only Unknown was here right now. Get rid of all the trees. Swipe. The question is, what should I eat for dinner? I guess I'm just gonna get some bread. Noodles. I do have some young noodles, but those would take too long. And I don't have any eggs for it. I don't have any eggs to put in there. Just bread? Well, just like bread with like salami, cheese, and like stuff in there. Who's gonna pick up all this resources? I will. And maybe some other people that are gonna help. We'll figure that out when we get there. Salami lid. So a sandwich, yes. I just call it bread over here. We call it just brood. It's predetermined to have things on it if it's brood. Brood. Belegtes Brot. Belegtes Brötchen. I just have 5 guys. Damn, that's crazy. I'm jealous. Where's my food? Welcome back, Cup. Ouch. Do you want to pick up some tufts? We technically need, because we can get 3 spark arcs till the next Berger. We technically only need 3 fur at the moment until the next Berger. Because we get the one from doing all 3. And then we get another free one from another Varg and another Deer Clops. How many do we have in the chest right now? Yeah. Do we have any left over in the chest? Because I did put some in there before from Klaus's that I did. 5 whole men. 7 to those soldiers. It's okay. We were very hungry today. It needed to be done. Okay, the forest is mostly clear. I think they meant the burger. Yeah, we can't be certain. I think Winbot is brokey. No. True, we need to be vigilant. I love that word. Vigilant is such a good word. Can you see if there's any Berger fur in the chests already, Cup? Or if there's any still? Should be somewhere near the middle of the chests. Ooh, the house barely lived. Okay, awesome. Oh, so we can technically just kill this guy and we don't need to collect. Awesome. You guys ready for burger murder? Oh, wait, you guys are doing Queen Bee, I think, first. Oh, I'm having some silly connection. I'm yellow. Why not let this tree spirits kill him? Oh, I will, but I mean like in general, like kill him as like a general terminology for this. One more loop-de-loop. Nice, more tree guards. More tree guards means more logs from this as well. Okay, well, now you've done it. The whole spider area is angry at you. Ouchies. Oh, I made them even more mad. He's gonna win, I think, because I just helped him so hard. Oh, I got him out. Nope. It's okay. It's his time to die. Shattered spiders are so bad. Burger time? Yeah, it's burger time. Unless the rift goes down, like, while we're doing this. Okay, burger number 1 is dead. It's gonna get possessed. Exactly what we want. Yes. How's it going, Active Green? Nice to meet you. How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. It's so nice to meet you. Okay, it's gonna fight the tree guards. And probably absolutely destroy them, by the way. What are binding roots? I'm getting attacked by my plants. Binding roots is a weed on the farm. You have to shovel those out. There's a main binding root that you can shovel out. There's a certain amount of weeds in that game that other plants don't enjoy being next to, and binding weed is one of those. That every time you try to harvest on the field, it grabs you, basically. Oh, my souls didn't do damage to him. Oh! Yeah, he's already half dead. I don't have my Maggie on. Or with me at all. Oh my god! Oh, wait, more trees? Ow. Since when are the birds evil? If you are past Celestial Champions and you have the rift activated, birds get possessed during while the rifts are active. We've got some tree helpers. Neat. Let's get rid of the trees as well. See you guys later. You're leaving for today? Goodbye, Harvey. Hey, our first Spark Arc. I guess the dog was already dead. I guess Random did kill a fully transformed one. Nice. We got 5 million wood available to us too. God damn. We need some wind bots, I think, all over the forest. So much wood. There's thousands. Not leaving, just a break. Ah, okay. God damn. Well, our living log supply is set. Now to collect them. Before we turn the Spark Arc into something, I'm going to collect an orb and put it in our Guardian to activate it. Because that shouldn't consume the Spark Arc. Right? As far as I'm aware. Well, I guess we can do a Vark immediately for another one too, if we have one. Probably not. I think when I tested it, it didn't. It's okay. We'll find out. I think. That way we will automatically kill every bat ever. Do you think he's going to be base safe? Do you think he's base trained, potty trained? Yeah, it shouldn't take the Spark Arc. Let's try it. And then someone can make their first burger bin. Oh, this server is going amazingly. Are you guys having as much fun as I am? I am thrilled to be playing this again, especially this much. I have been thrilled. It has been such a blast, unironically. Man. It's so nice to be back with everybody. Yeah, the break was really good to have, and especially playing things like Subnautica 2 and a lot of Subnautica 1 as well has been so good to me. Mini Shpyke, Eyes became a Dodd. I pressed Alt D by accident. There you go. Now he's bald too. Oh. Guardian! Protect me! We need to protect small Shpyke. I have a habit of always dropping souls if people are nearby. Let's see if he wanders too far. I hope he should stay in the same-ish area. He's very slow. Pwah! Damn, a machine. Well, we've got our hound trap. One shot. Big slammer. Oh. The koala fan. No. Oh my lord, he does so much damage. I think it was 250 per hit. BRB. Okay, if anyone wants to get a burger bin, well, the spark arc is here. We can get another one too. I do hope he regenerates. Yeah, I think so. Like, it makes the most sense for Cup, I think, too. Because Cup is chef. You live in the kitchen? He is? Cup is the master cook. Like, Walter White level. Oh, the damn crystals. He's Snoopy. Maybe I should pull out the wort method again to farm all the pure horror and stuff like that. And Dreadstone. Bee Queen, anyone? Sure. Do you want to do Dragonfly after? Any Bee Queeners? Any queen in the channel? Any queen in chat? Bone soup. We need to go make a Monkey Island expedition next. Who's down for a Monkey Island expedition? We're gonna start the moonstorms and then get a ton of moon gleams. We'll have to get random in on here then for the funny. I can also build a lazy deserter on there. So many free souls the whole time. Having a Maxwell is life-changing. She escaped containment. Like, I have to be completely honest. Binome! Looks like he has a turd on his head. There's another bundling wrap blueprint. Be gone. Having a Maxwell is life-changing. Okay, I'm gonna go for Dragonfly. Get ready to the desserts. Golden turd from American Dad. True. Looks like he's holding it. Oh. Okay. Spooks? What? Campfires? No. Wood campfires? No. Wood campfires will burn your boat. Stone ones? Yes. It has to be the stone ones. The stone ones are fine. Wood is not fine. I'm weaponless. Yeah, wood one is not fine. But stone is. Nice. There's a Menyuk here. Menyuk carry. Should we do another Crab King for more bottles? I think that was Fiery's Krampus sack. We can? Good. You want to get the gems together real quick for that? And I'll teleport us over to the boat. No ore over there? I left an ore there, I think. Yeah, I left a drift... sorry, yeah, I left a driftwood ore. After I moved it. You have the gems. Okay. 5 orange? Okay. I just... Oh my god. You called your beefalo Glurms? That's incredible. I just now realized Glurms is with us. Oh, I love that man. He's great. Glurms is awesome. Welcome back, Majma. Oh, does anyone have a spare repair kit for a weapon? Sadly, I gotta go. Thank you so much for joining us. It's okay. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. It's really wonderful. Oh, it's okay. Oh, you're here. It's really wonderful for you to join us, and it's nice to see you again. Take good care of yourself. Hopefully, we see you again soon. Since I'm gonna teleport, does one of you guys want to hold the ore in a second? Bep. Matakaz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's super nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Very nice to meet you. How's your day been? Huge damage. So many terror beaks because of the bone hats. Nice. Doing good. Hope your stream's going well too. Absolutely, it's going fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. We're having an absolute blast. Oh, let me get a fixer real quick. Thank you so much for joining us. What have you been up to today? On this schmarvelous day. That's a whole ship. I want to build the fixers. Yes, absolutely. Hush just makes me think of the boss from Binding of Isaac. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. It's nice to meet you. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day as well. Absolute pleasure to have you. Oh, wait. I didn't realize we have a... Bzzzoop. I'm touching for whenever you guys are ready. Clear mech chest. Oh, yeah, wait. Holy stuff. Okay, welcome back, Popo. Nice to have you back. Are you guys ready to be teleported? How's the gaming going? It's going great. Hey, hello, Mr. Jock. Hello. Nice to see you today. How are you doing? I'm so glad you appreciate the emotes so much. They're my pride and joy. I had pizza for lunch and then I slept until 5 p.m. and then I went... It's the usual summer Saturday you would expect. We love summer Saturdays. Pizza, what kind? What kind of pie? Thank you. Oh, you're a lifesaver. I literally only need a burger bin for this. You love them? They're so nice. I'm so glad. One... It's stale, it can kill you. Oh. Got to be back here a bit more. Then I'm gonna take a nap. Ooh, nap time. Popo's tired. Shadow pie, I love it. I'm gonna do a BRB in a second. I'm gonna let you guys queue up for a giveaway while I get some bread to eat. Werepig is back up, I think, or was it Scrappy? Stellicag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. That is incredible. I appreciate that so much. You're gonna fry an egg. How are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for the love and support with all the follows. It is absolutely incredible. Probably Scrappy. I don't remember. Didn't we do Scrappy last? We did do both pretty soon. I think Scrappy was the last one we did. Your beef is so close. Almost tamed. Okay, Soul's refreshed. Nightmare Werepig should be ready. Okay. Yeah, but we killed him immediately after again, Menyig, the Scrappy. I'm going to queue up for a giveaway real quick. If you guys want to kill some more bosses, please do. Please go for it. In the meantime, I'll let people queue up for a giveaway. And I'll also do a quick BRB, toilet break, food. Like I'm going to get a piece of bread with some stuff on it. And air up my room. So I'm going to be like 5 minutes. 5 minute queue up time seems pretty good. I think, for the giveaway. Okay. I'll be right back with you guys. I'm also going to play an ad so that we don't have to watch ads while I'm here. All you do is type !play and you can join our giveaway, and I'll BRB for a brief minute. Hi.
You guys miss me?
Storm, great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, my room is so much cooler now. Oh, oh, it's a dream. Temperature is reduced drastically. Ah, so nice. Okay. You came back at the perfect time. Look at you. You guys get probably like a minute. I'm gonna probably start it up a little earlier. We'll see how this goes. I've been gone for a second. I'm so sorry, by the way, but I need a little break to get my air cleared and food. If you want, you can definitely shoot me a DM. Absolutely, no problem. My streamer eats food. No problem. How dare this man eat food? It's soft bread. Soft dark bread. Imagine eating food. I think even if I didn't have to eat food to survive, I would still eat food for the love of the game. Bep. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, Pen, hey. Hi, Pen. Great to see you. Yeah, W follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Lexer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hi, Pen. Hopefully you're doing well. It's great to see you. All right. First time I'm running? Yeah. Last time to join, everybody. I got some protein slob yogurt too. It's always great to be in a different position. Sometimes I join these giveaway or like the rolling for fun, but I just don't count myself. So if I win, I don't actually win. Bingo. Bingo. You have a watermelon ball? Yeah, you have a customized ball. Looks great. I was thinking of becoming part of their like partner program thing. Because we play Marbled so often on stream. This map is not about who's first. This map is about who jumps the farthest, by the way. It's about the far jumpers. Hey, why are you not working? Oh, it's like freaking out. There you go. Now you're working. Is my phone still charging? Yes. You have a... I need to see the actual cosmetics at some point. I love furries. Look at you guys go. No, Pan died. Harvey died. Pan didn't even get to jump. It's such a great addition, isn't it? I blow my ball, go faster. I think it did the opposite. I think you got eviscerated. You have the follower buff. True, everyone that's followed actually rolls way faster, by the way. We're gonna have our first jumper. Oh, that's a big jump. Holy. That's gonna be hard to beat. Epic Gamer Mom died. No, Zip is doing a really big jump. Close, but not quite. We still got some more jumpers. I just saw Tape hit his head. Oh my God. EU1 almost beat our new records. Congratulations, EU1, if you're here. 40 bishops can solo B queen. 40 bishops? I hope so. That's a lot of bishops. Hi, Goose. Great to see you. You're here. Nice. Hey, Dark Draft. What's good? Which one? Whoops. Which of these things would you want? You can also pick... You can pick any of these things on screen. 5,000 spools or 5,000 clay points. Any of the backpack skins but Glommer. Those are your choices. How are you? It's been a while. I'm doing good. We're giving away some DSD stuff. You want this one then, right? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad. I hope you're doing very well. It's nice to see you again. Yes, awesome. Let me get you hooked up. Eighth place again. How are you doing, Goose? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're fine. I'm glad. I think this link is fine. Let me check. Yes. The Rosy Roaring Stampeder chest is going into EU's pocket. Oh, you have a gorgeous profile picture. You have to... This user has turned on block whispers from stranger. You have to change that in your privacy settings or join the Discord so I can send it over Discord DMs. Both of those would work as an option. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I know I pop up once per sometimes, but I'd love to come say hi when you open Twitch. Listen, it's completely okay to come by whenever. But it's really nice to see you guys when I get to see you. Everyone has like a private life and things to do as well, so it completely makes sense that you guys aren't always here. I really appreciate the love and support either way. Let me know if you are in the Discord or if you've joined or if you open your Twitch Whispers EU. Is there a way to get clay points out of a giveaways? The clay point links. In here, you can find all the usable clay point links at the moment. There were 2 new this update. There's always a new one at least each update. I'm back. What's the goal of the game? It's either to survive as long as you feel content, or to beat the bosses, whatever you feel like content with in the end. There's a couple different options technically. But it's mostly just about surviving. EU, did you hear what I said? EU1? Oh, well, thank you. We even got a narwhal horn. Ooh, nice fancy dress. I still can't whistle. So I'm still curious why the bright shades aren't possessing them. Hello? Why are you putting that emote in chat? I could have done it wrong. I don't see how. I mean, I saw it. I don't know if they just... There's no reason... I mean, I don't usually do it with farmland. I wonder if it's just too little, but it should be fine either way. I'm surprised how little bright shades we get. Bright shades are predetermined. There's only so many per, like, per rift you can get. You can always get 3 sets of 3s per stage of rift, I think. Bep. It is hilarious, yes. EU1, thank you for the follow. Did you hear what I said about the opening Twitch Whispers or joining the Discord so I can send you the code? I appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you so much. Glom Dance. Okay, there you go. I see. Perfect. You got it open. I sent you your link. If you click on that, you will be redirected to a website where you can claim this link as your chest for your Clay account. Yeah, they do have prioritization. Yeah, I guess, unless we do a duds bright shade, which I'm going to do later down the line. A dude. Wait, what am I doing? Who am I? Who are you? Yeah, they can't spawn past a certain tile range. Maybe it's time for me to work on the base. I am you. Do you like how he opens and closes his mouth? Did you get your egg, lovely? Good night, Oila. Hopefully Satisfactory didn't ruin your brain. Have a wonderful time and take good care of yourself. Egg with the rest of you in world's nice. Okay, almost back. I love peanut butter so much. It is a guilty pleasure. But I don't feel guilty. Brain made boom. Your brain had the Big Bang happening to it. Big Bang. Damn, we've been fighting so many bosses the whole time. I mean... I could dupe some more husks. It's probably because it's prioritizing different things, yeah. I'd imagine so. Oh! Guys, winter expedition in Monkey Islands. For Gleams. Let me see what Random's up to. The Malboat. Oh, yes. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Chad. And I need it one more time. It's so good. Chad. Meteor crash. It is actually this good. Oh, shades. We got feline invaders. Feline invader. This OST slabs, it's so good. I gotta play this game again. I've not gotten that far in it. So I gotta pick it up again. Why is this so catchy? Random is going to join us in a bit, so we can probably blow up the middle bit of Monkey Island, and Random can turn it in. So, Ram says he's going to be here in 30 minutes-ish. Okay, let's lock in. Storm's going up. Oh wait, this is Sanctum. We're gonna go, I'm gonna boot the Moonstorms up. Moonstorm V2 is going to be here, chat. Version 2 of Moonstorms is live. What are the chances at the base? 100%. The chance is 100%. It is guaranteed to hit the base. There's no way it won't. If the game can skamaz, the game is going to skamaz. One, two, three. Oh, it hit our future base. And I just forgot my backpack. That was the worst hiccup in my life. It was just like a clown horn for a brief moment. Meep. Well, I'm gonna go bucknet some things. Chester. Ooh, wait, did you guys kill a Varg? When did you guys kill a Varg? I guess while I was BRB. Varg down. That's awesome. Stream over already? Hey. Oh, the song! Or did it just start? That's the real question. Wait, you're Wicker? What did you do? The Varg killed you? No, what? Books. 2 book ladies. Soft, you know I would like to get soft. We need to get some more Zald soon. Two book ladies, 1 library. Actually, there's 2. Zald. Have you guys ever just eaten Zald as is before? Just by itself? Hell yeah, yes. I need to get like myself like a beefalo salt lick. Who hasn't? Zald. I deserve a beefalo salt lick. I was probably deficient in something. How do you think I figured out how I lost taste? How about your taste? Is it like alive again or is it still dead? It's back. Okay, you don't need to go for a doctor. Nice. That's good. Only took 3 weeks, by the way. Totally normal. Already back to Maxwell? Damn. What books were you making? Oh, can you guys do Dead of Nights? Tons of Dead of Nights. While I'm catching. The book, the Thunder book for the Moonstorm. And bundle all that for more refining and for the CC. Dead of Night. Did I say Dead of Night? End is Night. Oh. Yeah, can you do the End is Night book? Dead of Night is a horror game that I like. Same thing, potato patata. What is Dead of Night? It's a horror game that I really enjoy. It's one where you play in a hotel. And you are like a lady that checked in and the clerk is gone like absolutely insane and mental, and it's like a real life game. Like it's like with real life visuals, and you control your character through windows and that. It's really good, and it's literally like real life visuals. You were probably deficient. Have you ever tried salmiakki? Noda? You play it in real life? You do. Salmiaki's licorice covered in salt. I really enjoyed it just for eating salt. I like to just chew the salt out of it and then, like, neglect the licorice part. Zalt. It was so tasty. I know. But it comes with a free chewing stick that had really nice consistency. Still, acres fall exactly there. Pre-programmed. It's so bad. Acres and vultures are some of the worst things Clay ever added. Me eating both cubes as a teen. What, broth cubes as a teen? Oh my god. You must have been especially salt deficient. What's the plan right now? I mean, farming materials, killing more bosses, and going for a Monkey Island expedition soon. Who's all gonna join us on the expedition? Maybe we find a Malbatross or two and kill them. Okay, maybe just one, but... to make boats again. Bota. Tanuta. No, we need the Malba gnome. Ooh, true. Bird gnome. I have not brought the broken pearl. I thought it doesn't give you anything. If we move pearl, we can get tea. It makes bottles spawn treasures always. Oh, okay. I can do that in a sec. Reveal. Ah. I saw a broken pearl somewhere at the sinkhole. If we have it somewhere, I can bring it in a sec. Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater. Welcome back, lovely. It's on that boat. That's fair. Alien crater, feline invader, alien crater. Feline invader. We should definitely get some gem trees set up. That would be huge. We should also maybe start power farming the boulder bows, but that's a bit of a pain, technically. Why? Because I don't want to do... You have kata? Oh, that's fair. I mean, if we go to the... We want to plant in the fumarole, right? For the best amount of gems. This is very meaningful work, chat. I always forget how useful catapults are. They're such a good multi-tool. They can break, and break, and break, and break just everything. They're so damn great at what they do. They're just perfect. Love the hair. My hair? It's so messy today. It's really bad. My hair is disgusting today. It's okay. We don't need it to be nice. It's perfect as it is. Yesterday was hair wash day. The next day after with curls, it always looks so weird. It's okay. We make the most of it. I appreciate the compliment. I can't take a compliment, by the way, apparently. So I'm terribly sorry. Man is struggling. BBL? You're getting a BBL right now? Be back later. Have you played Subnautica 2? Absolutely, tons of it. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. I love Subnautica 2, and I love Subnautica 1 and Below Zero so much. Some of my favorite games ever. The guard towers jump scaring you every time you exit. I low-key already forgot it's there. I love this song. When I heard this in the trailer, I was so enthralled. I'm so glad it's on Spotify already. Thank you for informing me about its belongingness on Spotify, because I did not realize it was already. Lovely. It is so goddamn great. I love this kind of music so much. Bum 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 bum. Ow! My internals are getting fried. Gotta go deal with some road rash on my leg. Catch you later. Goodbye! Thank you so much for joining us. Take fantastic care of yourself. I'm so sorry. I can't speak anymore. Whatever happened, eating that food killed my throat. Maybe I have a peanut allergy. Maybe my throat is closing up. Maybe I'm actually allergic to something I'm eating. I highly doubt it, though. Otherwise, I think I would be already on the floor, begging for birdseed or mercy. Bro's screaming. The feeling when my anemia is making me sleepy. No, you can't give in. The sleepy demons can't win. You must eat some iron. I can give you some of mine. I'm way, like, I have too much iron in my blood. We can share. La 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 la, you're on your own. Do we have any unread bottles left? I do not know. But don't you want me to turn the pearl in first? Mech chest. I'm sure someone will have you covered. Covered. Did we do luck stuff? I can probably get started on that before treasure hunting. We do not have that started yet. But we can. We do have the tingle nodes and everything available. Damn, AH. Are you making like a mass farm out of that? Like with the corners, like doing different things? Luck stuff is legal, yeah. Because we can also grow twigs and grass there. Yes? Oh, you're goated. You're goated. Luck stuff should be legal. I don't think I'm pretty sure I turned that on. Yeah, it is on. I just need my iron supplements and a good nap. Yeah. I eat so much meat that I'm consistently like full of iron. So much mead. Don't give me that look. We're addicts? Oh my god. The speed. Wait, there's no king up? Like no Merm King? Why are these guys all not attacking me? Oh, there is a Merm King now. Now that makes sense then. No, pa 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 la pa pi pa pu pi pa, pu pa la pa la pi pu pi pa. La 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 la. We're gonna have so many banana bushes, palm trees. We can have docks, monkey tails. Ah. We can make a banana circle for reading with a bookcase in the middle. And we can also save a lot of the bananas for the Megabase, for the Megabase TM. I do want to get started on that sooner than later. Because I can already get started on making the chest area and everything. Getting the most bang for our buck by saving it at 1%. Yoshi! Thank you for 2 months now. Great to see you again. How have you been, dude? What's poppin'? Such a good skin. How are you doing, dude? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. That is just insane. Thank you. Just home from work. Family's all gearing up for the football, and I'm here like, I want to sleep. Oh, football's going on? Soccer. No, if it's football. I forgot Scotland is really big on their football too. Just like Germany. I fit right in. That skin too. It's Scotland in the World Cup. I should care, but it's okay. I mean, if it's not your sport, why would you care? It doesn't make sense if it isn't your sport. I can make tingles, yeah. Oh. Tingle. Yeah, check-in. First time check-in, hell yeah. Alright, Chester's full. I guess we're ready for this. I'm gonna probably catch some more. Once random is on, and we found the, found it. And then we also need to do 1 CC to end the moonstorms again eventually. Okay, thank you for the free souls. Actually, anyone need healing? Yo, Harvey, are you busy right now? No, good. Let's make more Enda's Nye books till the bookshelf is full. And then let's go read again. You messed it up? It's so nice to have full, like, daytime, basically, by just being able to see all the time. I'm gonna miss this once it's over again. Nice, you got it. Yippee! Full bookcase now? Good. Let me get a lightning rod and let's start this. Tis getting cold. Tis the season. Tis the season for Christmas music. There you go. So many chef gnomes. Kofta, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day? They're your little helpers, Cub. True. The terminology is great. Nuke my garden. All right. Please clear. Okay, you're doing it. Okay. I think we have reeds. All right. I need you here, Harvey. Harvey or AH, or Harvey and AH. If we have more people to pick this stuff up, the better too. Just need some food. We're also probably gonna have a Hound Wave in a second. How's your day been, Kofta? Are you having a great time and great day, I hope? How's everything been going for you? king? Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh my lord. Oh! Oh! Nice. That was fast. It's crazy, isn't it? All right. I'm so ready to do this. Chat, are you guys ready for noise pollution? You and AH can read at the same time, so split up the books kind of like evenish. Just don't read them dead. But that's obvious. If you have a brain. Hi, Gloch. Star Caller set up here. All right. Ready? Question mark. All right, your helpers. You both ready to do it? Oh yeah, okay, go, go, go. Harvey! Harvey! Noise pollution! And we're gonna turn all of this into pure brilliance with Wilson's transmutation. Ah. So much better. Jolene. Oh, crap. Oh my god, there's so much. Once you guys are done reading, I'll need your help to pick up because holy. Lovely died. Oh my god. There's still, yeah, 2 unread books, and then I need, my cache was unsolvable. Pff. I'm gonna need some support picking this up. Maxwell's minions, yes. I think this is the second time it surprisingly happened to Lovely already. It's kind of insane. The server is okay. Shpyke, is it okay if I dupe some Brightshade armor? Wait, no. Don't dupe Brightshade armor. We have to dupe the staffs for the most bang for our buck from husks. Because bright shades are not our problem, or bright shade material is not a problem, it's the husks. Look at all of this. Please drop your guys' done stacks so me and AH can like bundle them. We got all? Is that, do you have any more, Age? Anyone got any more? Okay. That's it? Everybody empty? Nice. Okay, thank you guys so much for the support. We need some help carrying the rest of these books, though. The Dark of Nights. 9 gift wraps full of beautiful shards. Yeah, we can put them in the... Oh, we got it all? Okay, never mind. Ugh. Huge. Okay, we can also set up for Monkey Island now. I don't remember where that was. I don't have the screenshot open at the moment. Trap with a decal. Your construction amulet trap. Before Moonkey. I've not. I kept forgetting my mappers. I mean, sure. Is the cracked pearl still sitting there where Fiery pinked it? Okay. I'm gonna turn that in. Aw, why must you slumber? We can also move Pearl, by the way. We can move Pearl to the mainland in a sec, technically. Mr. Worldwide. But we have to do Monkey first. Monkey business. Well, she's not gonna be out for a second. Out of my mind, let it rain over me. Are all our bone shards cooked? No. Do we have any feces left? You only cook them from Lunar? We have 5 billion guano, but there's no poop? Seriously? I can do the light bulb method on a pick right now. Oh, hi, guard tower. Oh, we can see your HP. I guess you do not regen. Maybe we can give you something to fix you? What is that ping? Yo, Mr. On, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. How are you feeling? You're playing Bloons Tower Defense 6? Oh my lord, I'm kind of jealous. That game is so fantastic. It's actually crazy. On honey wraps right now. Just getting everything but shims done for some maps? Yeah. Black borders incoming. Wait, you're going to Pearl? Okay. Take the cracked pearl with you then. It's by the cave entrance. Hi, friend. There's so much, like, here, but we don't need it. We just don't need this pure brilliance. We just farmed so much with the books. Mostly so I can do all chimps in a day or two in a row. That's crazy. You're gonna try everything at once? Mine now. Do we have some monster meats? Oh, I can't feed the monster meat anyways, I think. Uh-oh, raccoon backpack lost? I see Glommer. Oh, you found it? Okay, that was fast. The Ice Monkey hero is kind of busted. I haven't played in a long time. Last time I played the light one, it was super busted. Super boosted. Boosted! It was so boosted. Super boosted. Ghost boosters. Bloon stream when? That's a pretty good question, honestly. Top 5 heroes? Top 5 only now? Damn, he used to be, like, the one. Oh, thank you, Popo. Damn, I miss the Wolfgang world where we just ding, 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 ding. These every 2 seconds. Ding, 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 ding. It was so fun. It was so good. That was like the funnest part about the Wolfgang world entirely. Yeah, the ding with luck is just so satisfying. As much as I'm not a big Wolfgang enjoyer potentially anymore, except for super power farming, that is just so satisfying. The next time we do 12 CCs on this world, by the way, you can bet I'm playing Wolfgang to destroy those. Let me grow some more marble. Give a little heal. Come over here. Hi, I'm here. You're home. Perfect. We have gleams ready for you. We're about to go on our first monkey expedition. We're going to find Monkey Island finally. If people are ready. Nice to have you. How was your family stuff? Find Monkey? I don't remember where it is. The screenshot remembers. I know, but I don't have that right now. If we can send a drone, like a map drone over there, I can just teleport us there and make a lazy. And we don't even need to boat for a second. I saw a pirate ship at Whirlpool. I think, yeah, it's probably nearby. Yes, fight me. Hound gifts go into the ocean. True. La. La la. I've decided that merchantmen are better than banana farms in half cash. They're slightly cheaper, make okay money. Nice. Great world this is. It is great. Oh, big yawn. Random. I'm yawning so hardcore right now. Yawnerbs. I like how he's indecisive between me or the food. He can't decide, even though, well, I guess I'm a priority, so he can kind of decide. But he loses attention every so often. 10 watch streak. Yeah. Hell yeah. Eat. And poop. He has only 2 IQ. It's okay. I don't need him for his IQ. I need him for his feces. A food made out of 3 to 4 moonshrooms turns you to sleep. Guys, drugs intoxicate you. Did you know that? Did you guys know that? Best dish in the game. Best dish? The number one? No way! Poop gnome! Show? You want to see my poop gnome? You're going to sleep? Good night, Majma. Thank you so much for joining us. It was a pleasure. It's been such a blast playing with you again. Take good care of yourself, dudes. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. Shy, shy. Hush, hush. I do I. You guys want to see my feces gnome? He just dropped a log. That's incredible. Beautiful right there. Nice and great. Toad gnome better? True. You like our friend, Random? Oh. I've just been forcibly put to sleep. Against my will. Why can't I do that? That's actually crazy. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Okay, that didn't work. Good job, buddy. Nice try. Fart. Alright, Random. Oh my god. Hans. I'm putting in some temporary light, or like permanent lights temporarily till we switch bases to the forever base. But just so we have some eternal lights till then. So one in the crowd, permanent temporary lights. One near the kitchen, one in the chest area. And probably one by the farm. Oh, we have acres. Actually, I'm gonna put the second one over here, I think. Nice. All right. Okay, so how are we gonna go about going to Moonki? No, we're saltless. Did anyone make gunpowder? I'm making it already. We have some bucknets that still have some usage left on it, though, if you need. What's up, Harvey? What's the problem? Christmas! After it gets to dawn, yup. It's there. Well, do we... Nice. I guess it doesn't reveal the map for us, though. The mapping drone. My son is cold. Noda could give you a map. Okay. I thought it did because there's some other strips like revealed, but it's just because we went there. It's okay. If you give me a map, I can just teleport there and we never have to go by boat ever. I can just transport food as well. If we have human food. Human food in the goop? Oh, yeah. This is your song. Nice. Put a heat staff down for you as well. Popo made this song. This is Popo's written song. An ornery chest? Oh, are you in the ruins? Flutter is real. Make sure for all the people that haven't yet, you guys can grab yourself an enlightened crown. We have plenty of enough for everybody. We tortured ourselves through that yesterday for everybody. So everybody can grab one. You saw a tusk too? I'm sure we do, and we can also do the tusks again now. They should be respawning again because it's winter. Ba la la la. Huge. Okay, I'm ready. I got the gunpowder. I got the Chester goods, the gleams. The gleamage. You have the map score ready? Alright, I'm right here. Thank you. Holy crap, you're fast, Noda. Oh, right. This lags like the whole server. Okay. Holy. I thought I crashed. I was scared. Okay, I can teleport to Monkey. And get us set up. Can someone touch the Zerder? All right. Are you guys ready for the cleansing of Monkey Island? We need hammers, we need warriors, we need a lot of murderers. So I'm gonna build a teleporter. And then we're off. Bananas. Bananas. Hi, lady. Can you give me the blueprints, please? Working on it. I got 3 in case. For whenever. Oh, come on. You're spawning a monkey right now. One twinket. Is it, it's 2 gunpowder for, like, a dog, right? Pretty sure it's 2. I thought 3. I mean, I can light 3 as well. Oh, TPU? Yeah, wait. Oh, I don't have a torch. Do you have a torch? To light all of them? Oh, okay, you're doing it. TP? Okay, I'm coming. 2 is correct? Okay, yeah. Make sure you save the banners, please. Oh my god, you're literally wrecking everything. Yes, random can, because random is better than we are. No, just the cloth. I just need the black flag item. Where's Chester? Is Chester not despawning again? I don't think so, Nana. I think I'm skipping tonight. Oh, wait, are you done? We survived till half of winter. See? Nice. Huge. Tell me the best events. Rip. Okay, random. Are you ready for this? She just scammed me out of the dog blueprint. I'm almost halfway done taming a beef. Even more huge. I'm getting us a stack of bananas from monkeys. Oh. Damn, I don't think we're... Yeah, that's fair. Should we just... We can also just wall off the houses and not destroy them. Holy... No, oh, are you guys doing, Jimbo? Why do you want to keep them? This is so slow. You're gonna go? Much love, Popo. Thank you so much for joining us. It was an absolute pleasure. Take good care of yourself. It was really fun. Group plans for the first time ever successfully, but winter's been rough, but I think the beef has been really saving me. Beef are so good. They're so good. You made a press to Haditator? Nice. Beefalo are so good. They're like also a 1000 damage, 1000 HP like damage sponge that keeps on automatically regenerating. Beef propaganda. Bananas are in there once you guys start killing these guys. Okay, well, we're ready. Should we kill every monkey house on here? I think Nana found Pearl's Island out on the boat. Nice. Explode everything. If we burn their houses, they still live, right? Time flew by. Yeah, if you guys are in winter, you have to have been playing for like 3 hours. Oh my god, help. Where are you? I'm coming down. You guys deal with the monkey houses real quick. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, big worm. You're getting big worm. Well, this is fun. Playing with others much better. It's much nicer, isn't it? You're free to join us every time, too. Oh, Wendy or Abigail. Both of you are free to join us every time. I almost just got eaten. Nervous? No need to be. Even if you die, I mean, there's nothing going wrong. We have multiple people that die from time to time. There's nothing bad about that. And I'm dead. I just got digested. Thank you for saving me. I just got vored. Oh, free green gem. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, my Brighton armor did a ton of damage to him. No worm gnome? Psst, we even have respawn at Portal on. There's no reason that death should be any kind of concern. Thank you so much, Nicotina, for the follow. Nice to meet you. What's good? How are you doing today? What's poppin'? If anything, death just equals free bone shards. Okay, Chester is on Lunar Island, full of gleams. I'm going to already catch more gleams to give to you for turning in random while you are busy turning those in. We really want to get as much as possible out of this. Please, I need bones. Wicker Book is best bone farm. What wicker book? Oh, the fish, right, yeah. The fish farm is huge. As word, I can also do a lot of bone farming. Hi, Sea Fox. Great to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Your mistake. My not so miserable life. It's all good. Well, I'm glad everything's good. Not miserable is a good thing. You didn't kill the world with Maul? Oh, wait, you already have a Maul? Damn. Maul moments. You got a new skin for Word? Hell yeah. But there's really nothing to be nervous about. Love a good Don't Starve stream as a podcast, isn't it great? This is straight up at this point also a podcast with how much we're talking about different stuff. I mean, to be fair, we've talked a lot about... We talk about a lot of actual DST, but also so much podcasty random conversations. Survivor one? Is that the shark? The snark? Are you guys teleporting random? The one with the muddy face. Oh, that one's really good. I remember now. He looks so... like, that one looks so ragged. What have you been up to today, Nicotina? Elytra... yeah, Minecraft reference. God damn it. The fact that I was immediately thinking about that kind of Elytra, too. Are you going to join us on our next Minecraft server again, random, this time with mods? I did put a star down over there. But I can probably put one closer to where you are. No. It'll burn stuff? Oh yeah, true. Trying to start studying for my exams. Ooh. What exams do you have upcoming at the moment? What kind of subjects? That's so real. Exam studying, or studying procrastination in general, is unfortunately just the realest thing in the world. I immediately have a ton more moon gleams to fuel into Glommer in a second. Chester, not Glommer. Poor Glommer would just explode, eviscerate. I'm surprised Chester doesn't mind the zabs. Why am I yellow constantly? Sorry, we just got music. Analytic chemistry 2, organic chemistry 2, molecular biology, biochemistry, and immunochemistry. So all of those subjects require so much just remembering and learning in and out. It's like less intuitive stuff and more just like pure memory stuff. Oh no. Literally just to keep in your brain. I'm red. Evil color. I wish we could choose our name colors. Maybe there's a mod for better name colors. Holy. I filled it up again. How do I make this cat bald? Huzzah! How's it going, Pubsy? Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's going on? How are you feeling? What's poppin'? How are you doing? Could I get lazy eats? Flutter died. Buster needs to go out. I'll BRB. Sounds good. How are you doing today, PUBG?
Bubsy.
I definitely need to blueprint time. I really want the docs. I really need to like commission you for a few more toggles on this guy at this point. Does anyone need bananas? Bananas. AH, dude, immediately. DSD to dress up the characters at this point. That's a wonderful thing, though. What have you been up to today, PUBG? PUBG? Oh, you even gave him the little hat. Lovely's been super hard at work. Monkey Island is beyond deleted. Let's destroy the last remnant of a house over here, too. Ready to come home? You're making mods for game now? You made one for rounds. What is rounds? My bee biome. I think we have some plants in our berry bushes. If I just saw that correctly for a split second. We do? Okay, I'm coming back to help. It'd be great if I could kite all the solds through them. Rounds. 1v1 quick-paced roguelike shooter. Oh, sick. But with guns. Why, it looks like you're gonna have to teleport Menyuk over again. Oh, Menyuk forgot trinkets. I think the fly breached containment and flew into my mouth. On your way? What way? I don't think anyone went boating. We teleported over there. Someone wonky bomb Shpyke. Wonky bomb is crazy. Oh my god, don't die. I'm trying. Thank you. I can clear chest. Ah. Oh, you got it. The bees. Yeah, we needed salt. I'm glad this one worked better for you, Tape, this session. Hopefully, it's gonna be a little nicer to learn. You can always join us. There's no harm in it. There's no bad thing about having people on here who learn. It's part of the experience. It's part of the experience. And like I said, there's portal respawn enabled. So if you die, you literally can just resurrect yourself at the portal. I always have that for mega bases or for endless bases, so no one can get soft lock while they're on alone. You're familiar with this biome? Join us. Angry, join us. Who's your least favorite character? My least favorite character. You hate seeing a Weber player? To play as? I can give you, like, not that it's like a bad character, but to play as, it's probably... Winona, Wes. Actually, no, not Winona. I've grown on Winona. Probably Wendy and Wes is the ones that I like to play the least. Oh, Eds. Hi, Queen. Great to see you. How are you doing?
Subscribe.
No way. You are nuts. How about you, Nicotina? Thank you so much, JCL. You can't keep gifting subs. You're almost like number 1 on the goddamn gift sub leaderboard. What are you doing? Gonna hop on soon? Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the pirate gnomes. You are incredible. Can we please get some love for JCL? All the stuff that JCL has been doing for me in the last few days have been just wow. And I am genuinely like touched. It's incredible. Wow, we have a lot more turn-ins to do. It's okay. We have the time and we need to do this. At least we should be set on those things. JCL is the GOAT. JCL is incredible. Hello, random hype train? Hello, random hype train. Scam train. I heard you guys were up late yesterday, Queen. You and Flutter. Scam train. What were you guys up to? You could send Kerfus over. I know exactly what is happening. Angry, get in. No such thing as a scam train. I disagree. Probably tonight too. DSD, that's awesome. I'll eventually leave the server up 24/7, by the way, so you guys can just keep... Oh my god.
Please stop throwing the bits.
So you guys can just play on here too if you want. Day like 1,200? Damn. JCL! That's 780 bids. You did a Megabase? That's awesome. Are you nuts? Angry's living proof bottom should not have... What? How do I join? There is no like strict how do I join guide. Where's my things? You are interested in joining? Guys, we almost have the hype train popping off because JCL is absolutely ridiculous again. Just, I don't know what to say. It is just unbelievable. The things that JCL has been doing is, I don't even know what to say. We might not have a scam train. Nicotina, are you still here? Is the thing gone?
Subscribe.
What the What? What?
Subscriber.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, JCL, for Peak Pickles, Fanboy, Moss, Pearly Tears, and thank you for giving one to Johans. What are you guys doing? Hello again, Pickles. How are you holding up? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and the 1 gifted sub from you, Flutter. You guys are insane. You guys don't have to do this. You might be able to get your fish cub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so, so much. That is insane. We have a hype train going now. The hype train is actually real. Oh my lord. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. And thank you Random so much for like doing this for us. Thank you for starting another hype train. I'm grabbing a little snack. Thank you guys so, so much. You're so close to 60. You're almost past age on the leaderboard. It's insane. Like, you have to be kidding me. What are you guys on? What's up, Harvey? I don't know what to say. Oh my god. Help, the server is... I can't join? Wait, give me 1 second. Thank you so much for 4 more gifted subs. Oh, nice. Fiery got one. Oh my god, Queron. I hope Queron's doing well. Thank you. Oh my god. You madman. You actually overtook AH. You have to be kidding me. Thank you so much for gifting 4 more subs. Oh, wait, you're tied? Oh, you're tied. Oh, it's 61 total. That's crazy. Thank you so much for 4 more. That is 9. Your internet is dying? I appreciate that so much. How are you feeling, Pickles? Thank you. I don't think deer cobs can spawn here. Unless we use a flare. Have fun with all the wonderful emotes, Pickles. To our most recent additions, we have a new wave emote and some other very fancy schmancy emotes. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. And the bits. Holy. Hype train level 4 is going crazy. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Can we please get some love in the chat for JCL? If anyone wants to get in some hype train action, now is the time. Bro's farting here. Thank you, lovely. You are still doing more?
Please stop throwing the bits.
You're still doing more? Oh my god, you're at 10,000 too. Oh, you're at 10,000 bits. Which means you have a new emote unlocked. You're at 10,000 bits this month and 60 gifted subs. I can't even explain all this craziness. I'm gonna have to do a new Twitch announcement post about all of this, or a Discord announcement post. Can I get food? Do you need me to bring food over? Yeah, there's you get emotes at all bit levels. JCL just unlocked the what is going on? JCL just unlocked the music emote. The what emote? It's just called music. There's still 1.5 minutes left on the hype train. If anyone wants to get a free, or well, semi-free emote. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I apologize for asking, but Windsor keeps getting out whenever I get a response. Is there anything I can do to join the server? Let's see. You can like I can just send the information to you after today. Could you come over with a pickaxe and some driftwood quick real please? I don't think we have driftwood. Good night, Noda. Thank you so much for joining us. It is very late for you. You're on Lunar, Driftwood anywhere. Good night, Noda. Much love. Thank you so much for the gigantic hype train success again. Absolutely insane. Thank you, JCL. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you all for the love and support. You guys are... Wow. I have no words. The amount of support I've gotten in this month alone so far is unbelievable. And I don't know how to really properly thank each and every one of you for everything. For just watching, for all the gifties, for all the bits, everything. It is so unbelievable and truly, I just... Thank you for everything, all of you guys. You guys are incredible. Goodbye, Menyik. Okay, you're still busy. I'm going to BRB real quick. I'm gonna do an actual BRB with fish this time. Actually, no. Words on stream. Yeah, you got a gifty. Okay, I'll BRB for a sec. Get ready for words on stream. Don't leave. Be ready.
Fish.
Oh my god, sus.
Fish.
I'm back. It is me. It is me. It is me. Welcome back. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Whoopsie. 'Tis you. Oh, you guys are doing good. No more. Wait. I'm gonna pop my phone case off for a second. Shpyke's back. I forgot to do a prediction. Okay, do you guys want to speed run a prediction? Of course you do. What kind of question is that? Words are God, but I'm here. Do you hate me, Nana? Is that what it is? Speed prediction. You guys have 1 minute to predict on this. Welcome back. Thank you so much. We were doing so good. Hey, Guimon. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for your check-in. Nice of you to check in. Oh my god, this phone case isn't coming off. What the hell? Oh my god. I just want to take it off so the phone isn't overheating as much anymore. While it's like sitting here for the avatar. Oh my god, I can't. It's like glued on there basically. I'm gonna have to try this after stream. No, I felt important for once. What do you mean? You are important. Each one of you guys is heavily important. Life isn't mine. The gifts aren't mine. You're a plumber for $2 an hour? Nice. I got some new water too. Broke. You're getting that streamer kind of cash. Okay. This is nuts. Oh, I can clean it. Okay, Lovely's going for it. Help, help, help. What? Knapsack? I don't have a knapsack. Oh shit. Wait, wait. Just kite them together. I'll be right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Where's Chester? Oh, there he is. Okay. Crit fail. You should be, No. You're a failing gambler. No, that's endgame content. Hi, Queen. Great to see you. The infinite chest is endgame. But what are you gonna do? Kill Celestial Champion? And I mean, technically, you either have to then kill your crown, or don't enable rifts, or you have to kill 2 Celestial Champions to have enough shards to make an Elastispacer. Once you kill Celestial Champ... No, actually, you need to activate the rifts either way, I think. So you need to kill your crown. And once you have that, you can find the recipe for the Elastispacer. Oh, yeah, we should get Crystal Clobs. You want to do a flare? I still don't know where our flares are or have gone, but I can help you with the Crystal Clobs. Put the pillow over the crown. Could just flare? Yeah, like, we should just flare. Do you want to make one real quick? I have to restore my Zolds. I'm poor. Whose child is following me? Everyone's just losing. There is no winners. We are the winners, mentally. Who's gonna win the game by all? I guess nobody. Why am I getting punched? So mean. So mean. Hey, look at you. Random age, do you guys need any food or anything? An unknown error? You can't get a new job till the next stream. My hero. I'm ready to join you too. Lovely is after foods. Wait, is the... Yeah, it's open. Child. Oh my god. That's brutal. I want to eat its soul. I was trying to get the souls. Nice dodge. Thank you. That's so sweet. Warthog's greed. Oh, I thought you were gonna Morning Star. Hello? Hello? She's spaced out. She's just like me for real. Arca. Orca. Seems like everything's going pretty damn well in our worlds. Ain't that just a hoot and a hanny? Or whatever people say over there. So do we kill Scion tomorrow or go for 12 CCs? We can probably go for Scion tomorrow, yeah. Today? No, probably not today. Pff, who knows? I don't know, actually, wait. Yeah, I would definitely like the Scion crystals. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen yet tomorrow, but I think we're gonna play DSD, but we're gonna see. We might also do Planet Crafter. There's been no word, so I think we're gonna just do DSD. Song request. Give me just 1 second. Is there also a Spotify version of what you requested? Out of Gleams, your work is donezo. That's crazy. Oh boy. Right. Thank you so much for your work. That is great. Well, now to do some different work. Now you can just... Now, what do we do now? Now we play the game. No, we build. I think the biggest thing that I'm missing for building right now is power farming stone. So we might want to do avocado. I require your teleportation. What do you need? You want me to teleport the chest? Oh, hi, I'm Fiend. What's poppin'? Where's Song? I was asking if you have the Spotify link, if there is one. Also, there's a queue. I'm not gonna just skip by Sog. So you need me to teleport? I don't have the soul to teleport the chest. Just bring the boat over, no? Oh, it's there. Oh. Can't you just smash them over there? I'm not teleporting that many. Oh, that's awful. Awful. Just smash them open up, like, over there. Or boots would work. They're on land now. Random is used main menu disconnect to disconnect from the server temporarily. Ugh. Must beb. We're dying. Did you see the solution to our rock problem? No. If we have a WX with a possessed heart and a weather pane, they can farm boulder trees. Or we just read a ton of stone fruits with Maxwell Wicker. Must beb? Age copied your line. Why is everybody leaving? Mustard. Mustard? My bed is calling me? What? I appreciate you, Emphy, but I think I have it playing already right now. I got it. Good night, lovely. Much love. Thank you so much for joining us. Take good care of yourself. It was really, really fun. Have a wonderful sleep. I love the song. Downpour is really good. 5 seeds, not bad. Not bad at all. Ain't too shabby. Ain't that just the way? That's just the way you are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Please never change. Don't go away. Stay the way you are, the way you are. Sorry, I really like that song. Oh my god. 2,000 reads? Ooh. All right. You guys are going to do some labor. We're only 3 people right now. AH and Cup are BRB, and I think Flutter is also coming back later. I just set up my standing desk for tomorrow again. It's just gonna fall off again after some time though, but it would be so nice to stand. Standing while streaming is fun, and then having the walk pad is really fun too. It is actually fun. Really fun. Fun, 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 fun. Is that Houndies I see? I did make some Houndia Shootiuses, yes. For the future mostly. Could I borrow your back? What do you need? Just pick up all this stuff? Flutter. I knew it. Welcome back. So nice to have you back with us. That should be all the important stuff. My inventory is full right now. Oh, we have an archaic boat. Yeah, that's nice. There's there's malp feathers here. Okay. Take a sip. That's actually probably a good idea. I feel like I didn't drink enough water today. Thank you, Johan. Johans. I appreciate you. That is very sweet to remind me. Yeah, the rest we can get later. The seeds and the stuff that's important right now. I want to listen to some music that I like. And, okay. Houndius attack only aggressive stuff, right? If any player is being aggroed upon, it's gonna attack it, yes. So it's very bad if like a frog rain and stuff happens. Damn, okay, look at this. Do you have a crown already, Flutter? Welcome back, AH. Do we have a stone fruit readable area yet? To place it next to the pillar, man? It would be a even better hound defense, but I don't want to do that because it's open. Or Kerfoos is gonna break. How are we on rock? That's what I was about to check. Pretty bad. Kerfoos, yes. So cute. I'm gonna just dig up all the stone fruit bushes. Do you want to power read some, AH? Actually, if we're Wicker and Maxwell, we can technically just power farm those like crazy. Oh, does that work in winter? Now that I think about it. Yes? Okay, good. Flutter, do you have a crown? I do? Awesome. Gotta make sure you're very well off. It seems like some of them were taken already. Kelb and Stonefruit should be all year round. Good. I know about Kelb. But Stonefruit I'm never sure on with the growth cycle stuff. Is that all the Stonefruit bushes left? Wait, where did Random plant those? Oh! Right here, dude. Holy. We should put a bookcase here. If Harvey puts a bookcase up here and we power read these. You didn't plant those? Did you not? Oh. I thought you brought some over at some point. I gave you credit for something you didn't do. No, I just helped shovel them. Oh. Are you gonna continue playing random, or are you gonna do something different for the night? I just use resource and vanish. BS, you've been helping us so much. Where exactly should I put it? I'll ping it first in a second. Like right here. Centered, I guess. And then with the shadow guys, we can just power farm these. Making a Unity account crash your PCE? What are you gonna do on Unity? And which books were it? Brown for stone? No, it was green for stone fruits. It was horticulture. Welcome back, Cub. Nice to have you back. Oh, Ubisoft. Oh god, why are you making Ubisoft? Avocado Gaming. This should be a good way to farm tons of stone. I should know that, but I don't. I think green though, since it's food. I'm pretty sure it's green. Like, I'm 99%. No, I'm 100% sure. Do we have basic seeds? Oh, Assassin's Creed Unity was $8. That's pretty good. Can we turn... What can we turn into basic seeds again? Word would be great for this. I don't think we have basic seeds. We have 40 wraps. Okay, good. Can you ping them? Oh, thank you. Oh my god, very low. Harvey, can you come here for a second and craft these books? You're gonna have to be very timely with it, though. I have all the resources. The bundle, the seeds are like the least freshness that you could imagine. There's probably still have a few minutes on them. No, just the basic ones. There's seeds right there, and you can craft all the basic ones. Feline invader, alien crater, feline invader. My ears tingle. Yo, AH, you ready for this? Yes, sir. Oh, huge. Do your shadows harvest, or do I harvest? We're cooking. Cooking with gas. Hans sits. Cat sit. Feline invader, alien crater, feline invader. How is it so jammy, dude? I don't get it. How can it be so jammy? You sure it's not jelly? Heh. Ooh, those would technically be better. Can you get rid of these trees? Then we can plant them over here. Crater, feline invader, because these never ever need to be fertilized. Because jam and jelly. Ah. Nice joke. Big fan. Big shuck. Four gem trees. Nice. Out of 5. That is huge. The more the better. Okay, we can get started. Big chuckle almost spilled my spaghetti onto a tootler. Am I having a stroke? What is going on? I think I think I'm actually just having like a stroke. Oh. Where should I put the gloom tree? I don't really know. The Gloom Lagoon. I think they meant toddler. I thought I just had a stroke. I fully thought you said goon tree. Whatever, dudes. Holy, your guys are fast. I'll keep things fertilized. Damn, that's going fast. They're already mining them. You're full. Alien crater. I just need to, like, after stream today, I just need to listen to that song 5 times. Till it's out of my system. Hi Chris, what's going on? Nice to meet you. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice. One of them can pop him out at base. The rocks. Yeah, if you guys use code Shpyke for Nodecraft, you get 30% off, and it supports me at the same time, so it's a really huge boost and help. Oh, thank you, Cup. Oh, the way they're just going through it is insane. Goodbye, Sea Fox. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a wonderful time. And I hope we get to see you again soon. Rest easy. Maxwell makes this such a joke. How did I harvest this normally? Did I just actually harvest this with my hands normally? Grow them and how did I harvest them before? I forget. Doesn't really bring any benefit if I read as well. No, no, no. That's just gonna that's gonna actually do make it worse. Because some trees might get recognized as technically being read up twice and then just fail. They work like they're closing shop in 5 minutes. I appreciate that joke. I appreciate it. That's a good joke. It's a funny joke. It's a nice joke. Hey, Shpyke, why aren't your songs jelly? Because I'd have to go catch them then. Because they're too busy being jammy. I'm trying to do the freaky cat thing, but it's not working. It doesn't shake his head fast enough. The avatar doesn't want to shake his head. Because I think I'll go for today. What? I don't know where the good seeds are. Shake your dreads! Surprising seat. Nice. Very nice. Ladies, ladies. Please. I'm on that work type shift. Damn, age, we're too good. Oh, wait, the books are done anyways. Let's not get cooked, dude. Ladies, ladies, I'm that work type shift. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know the answer is that you're DST grinding, but why are you awake? I mean, it's only 1 a.m. You're never asking that when we're in like the voice channel at 3 a.m. playing Overwatch. But while I'm playing this, like, at, like, 1 a.m., it's like, oh, why are you awake, dude? What are you talking about? What are you doing? They're trying to get you off of DST to play Overwatch. Exactly. I need to grind. Who knows? I might get off soonish. We'll see how everything goes. Goodbye, Harvey. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for joining us. I'm having so much fun. You know that like the one other meme was like, guys, I think this is against the law. Guys, you shouldn't do that. Stop having fun. Yeah, but DSD is more mentally googed than Overwatch. Loki, I need more mental work during DSD than Overwatch for sure. Clearly, what Emphy and Tape need to do is just join us on DST. Clearly, that's the revolutionary option that we're missing right here. Okay, bed. Let me give you the passwords. The password is... You found the cave dwellers? You found eats? Wait, is... Oh. Please, Emphy, please. La la la. La la la. Hi! Thank you for writing 6-7 to me, Tape. Queen has no crown? No, Queen has a crown. Hey, laugh! Why aren't you laughing? Laugh at it! Orange. Chat, you guys remember the YouTube channel Annoying Orange? That was me. Tears in your eyes. Hey. Peter Griffin laughed. Sorry. It's more like a seal. Violence? Mr. Book. Mr. Book, could you please read one horticulture for Pumpkin? Mr. Book, Mr. Book. I don't know. I'm getting to the phase where things are funny. The Cubs say that? Yeah. Why is that so funny? I don't know. But do you guys want to kill Dragonfly? Goodbye, Harvey. Take good care of yourself. Thank you again so much for joining us. You can after your book helps you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Show it one more time, please. Oh, wait, no, it's up there. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Na 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 la 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 la. I'm thinking of the La La dog again. I love that dog. You know the one dog where like the snout is being held and he's like la 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 la. Nice new quote. Finally a tame one. It's such a good dog. Queen, you guys want to get in on this? Why was this recorded? Because I giggled. That is not a correctly filed quote, by the way. You forgot the who did the quote and the date. I don't know who quoted that. Oh, dogs. Let's go to our hero. He's my minion. I pilot him. I hope if he dies, we just repair. Do you think we can, like, use a thulecite repair? Like, no, like, no. You think we can, like, just use thulecite on him or something? Because he is dying. Thankfully, he doesn't do damage to random beefalo. He's pointing! He's pointing his finger! Holy, this guy is so strong. You can use healing salves? What? Oh my lord, yeah, wait, that's a typo, alright. Maybe, oh, I have an idea. I think if he's out of health, you probably need to fuel him with another Shpyke thing. Can't believe DSD has Gundams now. That is so cool though, isn't it? What do you guys think of the robot? I think that's awesome. Thanks for the potatoes, broski. That might make it worse. We'll find out, won't we? I feel like you're rage baiting me. Oh, am I doing something? What am I doing? How am I rage baiting? If a new player sees us doing this, like brand new, that just died to Dragonfly or something, and they just watched us do this, I think they're gonna just quit the game. If they see us do it this fast, they must be like stunned, flabbergasted. Look in crafts when you can? Sure, I'll have a look in just a second. Nice. Is there any other boss we still want to do right now, or do we want to just actually work on different stuff? We could actually we should probably close the moonstorms. That's crazy, Nana. That's tiny. That's so tiny. He left. Oh, wait, I forgot. Do you guys, nice squished emote. Do you guys want to kill the Celestial Champion to close the Moonstorms real quick, or do we want to keep Moonstorms running? Bee Queen now? I mean, sure. We can do both. Squeeze. The O is so cute when it's squished. We can do both. Both is good. Hydraulic press. Queen Flutter, you want to get in on Bee Queen? The emote customization is so cool. You knew I forgot something? Wait, what did you forget? My beef? Where's your beef? Is he still at base, or where is he? Bands. Wait, what? Oh, cop. You're welcome. I have to say, I can never not have a morning star in my inventory anymore. A morning star is a part of my base kit all the time now. Darn, those names are big. Getting flashbacks to World of Warcraft. Damn, I haven't played World of Warcraft in 500 billion years. Well, that's not entirely true. I quit when Battle for Azeroth was coming out. I played some Battle for Azeroth and then I kind of stopped. How's it going, DJ? How are you doing today? What have you been up to? You still got funny face on? It's his real face. You quit when I started, I think? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot my sack. It's okay. I'll bring it in a sec. Dragonflight after a fallout with my guild. I haven't played since. Damn. I really wanted to try the dragon race because I'm a dragon fanatic. But I never did. I never ever did. But I really should. maybe I should. I don't know if I should. Oh, can you hold or can you teleport the rest of them? I'm insane. Can you touch? Wait, Flutter. Wait, yeah. They're trolling us. Oh, we're all getting screwed. You want to play Final Fantasy 14 again? No. Me and the guild leader got into a huge fight because I made the choice not to raid for a week. Damn. Imagine not playing a video game for a week. How dare you? No. Ainda Dib, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here and being such a wonderful, wonderful companion. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you soon, Moss, in the hopeful near future, aka tomorrow. Take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Oh my lord, the souls. Oh, I splurged some. I splurged my souls all over the farm. Does no one want to make the burger bins? I can go fill these up real quick. That's what I call soul food. Yes, yes. How's it going, Sot? Great to see you. How have you been, buddy? Hope you've been very well. It's nice to see you again. How have you been, buddy? This guy... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this guy... They do fight shadows. That's crazy. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. I hope you're doing great. I am doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for the inquiry. It is true, alas, I am doing great. Worms. Ow. Yo, pizza, what's good? How are you doing today? What's poppin'? How are you feeling? Look at that chonker. Oh, I forgot acid rain just straight up doesn't happen in the archives, which is so beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. While I'm here, how do you find the blue mushroom forest fast? Had my last game where the world gen looked like it had green all around. There's two things you can do. First of all, go through every single cave entrance, which is one way, or the other way, which I mostly do, is locate the mud biome, the orange biome. And I can, yes. I can make a net for gleams. And then every biome in the caves is connected to that mud biome. So if you just continue roaming around there, you'll eventually find the blue forest. The blue mush forest. There's filled spark arcs for you guys. You guys are squishing all the emotes. We refuse to make bigger bins. Unbelievable. How do you live with yourself? I need so much more Grimgale. What is the minimum recipe for Grimgale again? Oh, thank you. Grim me up, bro. Dab me up. New 7TV emote, by the way. It's so tasty with Warthogs. I love it. Not bad on rocks. Oh, I was just gonna say not bad on rocks, but we could do better, and bro's already at it again. Well, I'm here, but yeah, that's how I would do it. Bro is hyperactive. Cup has the zoomies. Oh my lord, you might be right. You might be correcto mundo. $377 stone fruit. Oh, nice. Let me pull them out. I don't usually have issues finding blue mush, but my last world, it was like the last thing I found. So it's just RNG sometimes, you know? Can't really do much. You can narrow down as much as you want to, but sometimes it's just bad RNG. And if you have bad RNG, the only medicine for bad RNG is hopes and prayers. Or some such. Wait. Oh yeah, CC time. Drones? The exploration drones help a lot if you're playing WX, yeah. You weren't WX, but you wish. WX definitely has its benefits. I haven't used the drones all that much. The delivery drone is wonderful, though. And I just love WX's kit now so damn much. Let me see. Let me prepare a ton of roads already. Oh, I wish we had the taffy. The honey candy. This area is getting disgusting again a little, but for the most part, I think I've gotten this base pretty clean. As a collective effort. I found a Kerfus mod for Wobots, by the way. Really? You found a Kerfus mod for Wobots? It's crazy. How'd you find the... How did you... Like, that's crazy. Who would use that? What? It's crazy. Banger, true. Welcome back, Flutter. You found it by chance? We've been playing. We had that on the servers, on this server since day one. We've been playing with it. Cliff has made it like for servers too, which is nice. So we can use it on our server, I kind of want to use Dreadstone pillars for the base again. That means I have to do the word technique, though. I have to do that one setup that I did to farm 5 billion Dreadstone. Because any other way would just be so miserable or consume so many... You think that might be gone? I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised, I guess, if that was gone. They fixed that. Darn. So I guess the best method is just saddle duping. Happy 7:40 p.m. time for me to sleep? What? Why would you possibly sleep at this time? What mod do you use to have larger stacks? Default. This is the Elastispacer that allows you, after you beat CC, you can craft these, and it allows you to have a chest with infinite slots inside. I'm just tired, but it's only 7:40 p.m. Well, you have a good night. You sleep well. Take care of yourself. You once again slept horribly. I feel that, though. Same here. It was pretty damn bad. Restrain static. Nice. Okay, that's enough for now. This is default. How's it going, Cheesy? How are you doing? Maybe just a brief nap? Are you sure about that? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, Cheesy. How is this day treating you? Oh, right, it's spring again. Damn, the seasons go by fast. Scrap and infused shards. Infused shards we have bundled. Scrap we should have 5 trillion of. Because I got a lot home. He's even moistening. Okay, I got everything. If we want to head over, I got it all. You're having a great day so far. Well, that's fantastic news. I'm so glad to hear that. Do you want to pass me the gleams? Nice. I'll get right on it. Thank you. Orby is right there. Yep, you just grabbed it. Awesome. Those always go well for me. Okay. How many CC fighters do we have? Oh, I need repair kids. When you come over here, can you bring me 3 repair kids? Yes, sir. Very nice. I want to lose my sanity anyway, so there's no harm in holding down on here. No harm. We're avocadoing hard. Good. We definitely need all the rocks for the building. So that's gonna be huge. I want to lose my sanity. In this case, it is really good. Because if you're on Lunar Island, there's a lot of gestalts around. But gestalts don't attack you if you are sanity drained. Why is it doing that again? Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. There are like 3,000. I thought these auto combine. Welcome back, Sea Fox. Oh my god. Well, food issue solved. If you guys like avocados. If you guys like avocados, this is your time to live. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it was the auto stack mod we had last time. My FPS is dying. It needs some molds. Ads. Evil ads. You're lagging at the spot? There may be a reason, and I might have found it. That's a good amount of rocks. Holy 2,000 things. 1,000 avocado, 1,000 rocks. Banger. Well, this is nice. It's okay, I don't mind hanging with you. I'm so glad. If anyone wants to and help pick up the rocks, that would be great. I'm just gonna pick up the stone fruit to bundle those. Oh, your shadow helper should be good at this. Good rock farmer right there. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. By next session, I can definitely start building the base. That's for sure. Next session, the base goes up. Next session, I'm going to be clearing the ruins, crafting a bunch of green staffs and amulets, duping knapsacks, and scaled floor. Honestly, if we have like another wave of CCs that we're doing soon, that would be not bad for all the crownage. But I think we're fine right now. Greedy. Holy. Okay, I got more stone fruits. Whoops. Well, that's 4 bundles full of avocados. Ready to fight? Same here. Nice. Huge job. Well done, Age. If we can do, if we can potentially do, some dreadstone farming and duping next time too. It would be fun to use the new armored men as a form of pillar as well in the base, just without activating them. But that requires so much farming. But that's never deterred us, right? Wouldn't be too bad for 4. 4 wouldn't be too bad. We just have to reset and then like roll again. If we have 4 spare spark arcs and can just transport those easily. Oh. I get the gist of what might have happened. We're doing twins? No, 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 no. Ow. Sorry, Flutter. You fought valiantly. Yo, AH Queen, you want to get in on... You guys want to get in on CC? No doubt, wake up. Thank you for avenging my death? No prob. Yeah, getting CC wet would take like 2 or 3 minutes right now. I mean, we can try. Do we have Chiffron? Chiffron. Yeah, okay, nice. Chat, what's good fight music? Well, I always usually do one specific fight song for this guy. There's only one answer. Realistically. I'm freezing. To get the spice will keep me going. Just give me a like, just let me know when you guys are ready. You're ready? Yeah, is Flutter joining or is Flutter staying? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That Flutter enthusiasm. Just group up over here when you guys are ready. Okay, I think we're ready. Do 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 do. Shala la 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 la. We should do a Krampus sack farm eventually for everyone that doesn't have one yet. Actually, a Krampus sack farm is just me doing more Klauses. Stretch, I got you in just 1 second. I'm a little busy. I hope you understand. It's okay, I'll do it for you in a sec. I got you. Huge DPS. Actually insane DPS. Voltgo Shafro makes out so much, and he's not even wet yet. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. It's okay. It's okay. We got you in a sec. The lag of the chaos, yeah. It's unfortunate because he was doing his like super AoE Omega move, which is always bad. Do you have grass? I can res you right here. I yoinked your spider glands to res you guys. Neither of you have grass. Thank you. Here, I'll heal you up real quick. Yeah, lightning rod was what I was thinking of before. $30 schmeckles. Damn. Damn. That's actually just insane. 204? Wait, are you doing... How are you doing more damage with a dark sword than I am with... Oh, that's crazy. Oh, planar damage unaffected. Ah, okay. Now I got you with the stretch. Perfect, right? Okay, let me teleport you guys back home. We have more stone fruit. La 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 la. It's okay, I have a Grim Gallet. I'm touching the whole time. Nice. That was a job well done. We can do another dragonfly? Question mark. D-Fly and B-Queen. We are... like, this is ridiculous. Must departure. Okay. Take Yelly if you like. I'm okay. Well, it was nice for you to join us. It's been pretty good. I don't know, we're very possibly going to play tomorrow as well, Cub. Which is gonna be nice.
My sub anniversary is so out of whack because I resubbed a couple days ago, but whatever.
Thank you so much for the resub, Emphy. I really appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, like no news about Planet Crafter at least. So it's possible we can do Scions tomorrow. Thank you so much for the resub. It's out of whack. I really appreciate the resub, though. We might be able to do start doing scions tomorrow. Depending on how things go. Fly is not back yet. So I don't think that's gonna happen yet. Is Fly back? Oh, well, she's literally gonna respawn now. So tomorrow we can very likely get started on Scions. This has been really fun so far, hasn't it? Cub? Isn't it crazy? I'm enjoying? Yeah. It's been great. And it's very possible that we're going to continue tomorrow, which is going to be nice. Yeah, it's definitely very nice. And if we can get Scions dead tomorrow, that would be huge as well, depending on how everything is going to go. We'll have to see how that goes, though. It's going to be interesting. Killing this dragonfly when she comes back might be the last thing I do. TPS, she's not back yet. I mean, I can, but she's just not back yet. Desert teleportation is so cool. I'm assuming she's gonna plop down in a second, but we're gonna find out. It says 0. Okay, so she's gonna be back in just a sec. Oh, I love this world so far. It's been so much fun. This world has also been blessed like crazy. Like, it's just been elegance, lucky, everything. It's literally just luck again. Anyone teleporting Flutter? I don't know if Flutter wants to join us. Bro's shaking. Bro's shaking his stuff. La la la. La la la. Ah, la 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 la. She should pop down now, considering it's it's been 0.3 days. It's definitely been 0.3 days. We shouldn't have to load her out. Oh, 0.1 it says now. We can kill the goose over here in the meantime. Oh, it's okay. I'm killing this thing now. Bye. Oh my lords. Vultures. You see how vultures have no soul? They don't drop a soul, they have no soul. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill Dragonfly now. Let's take her out. I do better damage like this right now. Huge shadow cage. I love how she turns around occasionally, like, damn. I consistently keep the healing going in the back. I love Shakira's songs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. I think that's gonna be the last thing I do today. Let's call it, I think. Are you sure? What, you want to do Bee Queen so bad? Kidding. Yeah, I think this is a good time to call it. No, that's what tomorrow's for, Nana. We're gonna do more again tomorrow. I really, yeah, we did so much today. I'm kind of exhausted. I really need to chill. I can't go as long as yesterday again. We're gonna do even more giveaways and everything tomorrow. That has been beautiful. We are doing so much work. It's actually insane on this world. I think starting tomorrow, I might leave this world up 24/7, depending on how things go. You have also been gigantic, AH, with all the support and help. All the teamwork is making all this stuff possible. It's a mixed group effort. And this group is one of the goddamn strongest groups ever. Have a great night. Thank you for joining. It has been nothing but my pleasure. I can't believe. Look at the leaderboard, Chad. We have AH with 60, JCL with 60, Yoshi with 20, Harry with 47,000 bits. JCL with 10,000 bits. Uni with 2,122 bits. What is this leaderboard? We have two people sharing first on the gift sub and an absolutely outrageous bit leaderboard. I don't even know what to say. That is beyond insane. The group will be 10 times weaker. That is beyond insane. Like, genuinely just unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Thank you, AH. Thank you, JCL, if you're here. Thank you, Yoshi, if you're here. Thank you, Cerno, if you're here. Thank you, Eric, if you're here. Thank you, Tape, Flutter, Uni, Cub. Everybody. So much. You guys are insane. This is like an unbelievable amount of like a leaderboard. It is actually insane. Let's see if this works today. It does. Look at all the new followers. Look at all the new friends. So many new followers just from today, which is absolutely insane. And then we also had 9 gift subs in total today from JCL. No, 10. 10 gift subs, I think, because Flutter also threw one out, which is insane. What are you guys doing? You guys are genuinely flabbergasting. It is unbelievable just how much stuff you guys do. I am beyond touched. It is just wow. I am just flabbergasted. Thank you so much for the love and support, all of you guys. The resubs, the gift subs, the everything, the bits, the raids, the follows, the moderation, the watching, the lurking. Every last bit of it is absolutely flabbergasting and just unbelievable. So thank you so much for the love, the cherishment, and the support. It is unbelievably amazing. Thank you, guys. We're going to raid, so don't leave yet. We're going to raid AS. Please make sure to copy one of the raid messages. Don't miss out on that. If you haven't, also please make sure you join the Discord or hit the follow button if this is something you have enjoyed. It was my absolute pleasure to be your host today. It was really fun, really dashing, and really incredible. I've had so much fun. I haven't had this much fun with DSD in, I think, years. With this group, we've been having so many funny and good moments. This world has gone really buttery smooth, fun, and good. It's been just incredible. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for the love, the support, the cherishment, and being here. Copy a rate message, and I will see you on the flip side again. I love you guys. You guys are the best. See you on the flip side. Much love. Thank you for joining.